Okay, everything seems to be working correctly. Hello, Stream Elements bot. This is Bench Gamer here. And today I am going to do literally everything I can to get to Fontaine. No more excuses, no more bullshit. I am not ending this stream until I reach Fontaine. By which I mean I am going to do literally everything in the game. And if I can't, then I'm just gonna go to Fontaine directly. That's the plan at least. Alright. Residence Fall. Let's just click on the map once or twice. Holy shit, I'm clicking on the map and it's not freezing. What the fuck is up with that? Gods have mercy on me. It's probably because I played Honkai Star Rail already earlier today. So, let's check up on Google Trends. Let's see what the hell is going on. And it's doing pretty great. Honkai Star Rail, not Honkai Star Rail, but actually Honkai Star Rail is doing pretty fun as well. It was kind of on this like a death spiral from 1.0 to 1.2, but then 1.2 kind of stabilized it. I'm guessing it's going to stay around this level of popularity for the foreseeable future, unless something goes really wrong. But Genshin Impact is doing pretty damn fun. It's going all the way up to 66 in terms of its max, search rating, which is pretty much almost exactly the same as when Inazuma first came out. So that's really great for Genshin Impact, the fact that it's not like dying off. But we've already heard about all the people saying that Genshin is dying. By which I mean, it's not dying. And nothing is going to kill Genshin Impact. Except for maybe, like, even the drop that you see here. Even the drop you're seeing here for Genshin, I think it has more to do with Honkai Star Rail coming out than it does with Genshin, like, becoming less popular. Or maybe that's just me being copium. And they didn't even need a new element to do that, so one can only imagine how much more popular the game is going to be in the future when like Void Element or Quantum Element or Imaginary eventually comes out. But I guess that's me getting ahead of myself. Right now I'm just focused on getting to Fontaine, by which I mean I'm doing all of the sand stuff. Feels kind of bad calling it the sand stuff, but it really is the sand stuff. I don't hate the desert. It just feels a tiny bit... Holy shit, that's a giant sandstorm. Alright, let's go back over here. Where am I going? Down there. This place is really beautiful in the deserty sort of way, of course. If you don't like the desert, then I guess this just doesn't do anything for you, which I'm guessing is the case for a lot of people. I wish they had given these things like some actual attacks. Like if they're animals, right? They have hooks, they have claws. You gotta do something about your eggs being stolen and destroyed. No. One of the worst things about Scaramouche is not being able to hit things right below you. They gotta change that. They probably won't. They don't have to change that. I'll still play the game even if they don't change it. It would be nice. I can't wait for 1.3 Honkai Star Rail to come out, by the way. Like, I haven't really talked about it that much, and I'm considering doing my video on the story after the patch comes out, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible, because there are some specific things I want to talk about regarding the 1.2 patch. So it's going to be hard. The smart thing will probably to do the video after I've already played the 1.3 patch. But I'm not sure if like the stuff I'll be talking about is going to even be relevant at that point. Yo, what's up, Luke Miletto? How have you been? I have been gaming. essentially. I'm considering getting the PlayStation Portal just so I can play Honkai Star and Genshin Impact on my bed. If you don't know what the PlayStation Portal is, it's essentially this like remote device where you can just stream your game from your PS5 to your PlayStation Portal, and it costs like $200, so it's pretty expensive, but it's not like the end of the world in terms of pricing. It's not like extremely unaffordable. It's just somewhat unaffordable. It's like what 8 months of my 8 months worth of money I can spend on games and shit. So I'm gonna have to really not do anything for 8 months if I do get the PlayStation Portal. Which, putting things into perspective, is probably not worth it. Oh yeah, if you haven't heard my my plans for today, essentially I'm just gonna do everything I can in the desert. And if by the end of today, when I'm about to end my stream, I still can't get to Fontaine, I will literally just go to Fontaine because I have to do the event. So that's gonna be today. As for Honkai Star right now, I don't know who I'm building. I've actually finished building Gepardo, believe it or not. I have all of his relics. I have not his signature light cone, but I do have its light cone for him. That's supposed to be for it's supposed to be for March 7th, but March 7th has her pay to win light cone that I got from the battle pass. So now I'm putting her light cone on Gepardo, which works, but it's not the best thing ever because he needs effect hit rate, which I got. I finally got his effect hit rate up to 50% for his planar ornaments. So that's been pretty good. Unexpected how fast I got his relics. It honestly feels just like random luck, which it is. It always surprises me how fast you can how fast you can gear up a character if you just get lucky. Have I done all 3 of my boss kills yet? Why am I going here? Yeah, I think I've done that. Alright, that's it. Okay, now I need to spend my resin. Do any of you guys still read these loading screen tutorials? I almost feel like these days, because every single game is on SSD now, tutorial dialogue tutorials during the loading screen does not work because these things load too fast, and I get through the loading screen before I can even read any of these things. Developers really need to find new ways to give us tutorials. How are you still alive? I always read those tutorials on time. Seriously? I must have like super low reading speeds. Even with a faster PC? Jesus. I missed. I didn't even need to click that because that thing is going straight into the dumpster. Straight into the dumpster fire. I have not done much with the relic recycling in Genshin Impact. It feels like because the recycling works in the way that you have to put them into the bin, essentially. And I feel like that makes it less likely for me to recycle them. Definitely feels a bit better for whatever reason to just put them in the transmutations thing that you have in Genshin Impact, rather than turn into just a currency. The one good thing about farming a domain where there's only one good artifact that you want is that you don't have to read these ones that you don't want. You just know that they're shit. Is there any element we still don't have an auto attack character for? Anemo has Ayato and Scaramouche now, so that's 2 auto attack characters. Geo damage bonus. Holy shit, that's amazing! Not really. That's complete trash. Hydro has Kokomi and Ayato. Geo has what? Does Geo have an auto attack character yet? Does Ito count as an auto attacker? Jesus, I'm getting staggered to hell. I don't think Geo... Maybe Ningguang counts as an auto attack character, kinda. But she has to switch between auto attack and charge attacks. And ideally, you don't even want to do normal attacks. Kyle has Yoimiya. Yeah, you're right. I guess John Lee might be considered an auto attacker, maybe. If you build him for DPS, but at this point, is John Lee DPS still viable? I don't think he is. Because of the Consecrated Beast, there's no way John Lee is viable. Ito is a charge attacker, yeah. But you know, you want to build up stacks or something. We still don't have a Hydro for Claiborne. I can't believe we're not going to get a Claymore character for Hydro in Fontaine. That's crazy. As far as I know, we don't have an auto attacker for Claymore. I mean, even a Claymore Hydro character is kind of no bueno. Right now, we don't have that. How are you not dead? Still no tall Anemo character. Tall Anemo male character. Have you heard the leaks for Cloud Retainer? Apparently she's going to be a healer, which is really disappointing for me. I did not imagine her to be a healer, but I don't know what I was expecting because she kind of does take care of Shenhe. So do we need an Anemo healer? Do we really? I guess we don't have a 5-star Anemo healer yet, but we do have Jean, right? It'll take some time to get one. Ow. Yeah, Shenhe, not Shenhe, but Cloud Retainer is going to be a Nemo healer. Who apparently like buffs punch attacks or something, or she is going to be herself a punch attacker. Yeah. That's a leaks at least. No, it's always subject to change. But if it is true, then I don't think they're going to change her from a hero to something else. Do we need a Nemo healer? Well, I guess we're going all in on healers now because of the new HP decrease mechanics. Maybe she'll be good for the other HP decrease characters. Who knows? I kind of want to play her with Shenhe though. That's the problem. I want like a lore accurate team. I guess that's not gonna happen. Milanez tells me hello. Hopefully Cloud Retainer has some good CC so you can play her in a Morgana team. I don't even know what a Morgana team is anymore because I feel like I don't play any team that is aside from what's his name? Aside from Rational, I feel like I don't play any team that is meta. Like, does my current team count as meta? It has Keqing, so it's probably not. Even now, Keqing in her buff state is not like the best character. She's still kind of just... She's good, but she's not like SSS plus tier. Not in the same tier as Raiden Shogun at least. Because her normals and charge still kind of feel weak. Maybe Risley? You can play her in Shenhe. What is Risley? Oh, Ryo Thessley. I still haven't caught on to all the new nicknames yet. I'm like, what the fuck is a Risley? Is this some new... This is some new, like, Zoomer shit. Jesus. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Jesus Christ. I should probably use them before they go bad. I wonder if... I haven't been paying too much attention to my Genshin account in the recent past. Oh my god, this might actually be good. But I wonder if I've actually, like, had a resin go bad. Like, I didn't use it after 7 days and it just, like, expired. That'd be so bad. It's just that I'm lazy to type his name. I never have any energy issues with Baiju's burst for some reason. Maybe I don't even know what artifacts on him. I'm pretty sure I put all HP and all elemental mastery artifacts on him. So I don't know where all this elemental energy recharge is coming from. What is this? Attack percentage. Okay. Have you guys seen Rao Thessley's what's it called? Idle animations. What do you guys think of him? I saw Zajev just say, okay, according to his idle attack animations, this guy is definitely a standard banner character. And I can see that because he reminds me of a lot of Diluc, right? His punches do feel like they're Diluc attacks, essentially. They're like Diluc E. But instead of having a sword do like big attacks, big swing things, they do like little swing things. But then again, Baiju is a 5-star character, and his normals are like... They're not bad looking, but they kind of look basic. If you told me he was a 5-star standard banner character, I would believe you. I'm glad that I lost the Yelan 50-50 because I have Rao Thessley or Nuvolette guaranteed. I'll go for both anyways. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about Honkai Starro. Honkai Starro has a lot of characters I want right now. Literally every single new Honkai Starro character, I have not felt like I don't need to get them immediately. Every single one I have felt like would benefit my account in some way. And I wonder if that's just because the game is new, or if because there's something like different about their design compared to Genshin. Like obviously, I have more need to pull for the characters in Honkai Starro because of my account progression. But at the same time, they all look really good too. Whereas with Rao Thessley, I'm like... Yes, he is a Cryo Catalyst. He is a male Cryo Catalyst. The first time we've ever had. But I don't know. It feels like Cryo has definitely fallen off lately. And he doesn't have enough risk for me to want him by himself. I wonder why Hoyoverse does this thing with non-furry characters where they have furry ears, but it's actually just their hair. They did it with Kaching, they did it with Dia, they are doing it with Rao Thessley now as well. Like, is there any reason for this? Why not just make them actual furry characters? Like, is there a law somewhere that says you can only have this many furry characters or you're gonna get banned? Is there any benefit to not having them be furries? They are saving the furry designs for ZZ. Yeah, they have a literal fucking bear there. Santiago Nova, hello. Maybe they're keeping Cryo on the down low until Snezhna comes out. Cryo on the down low since... that's gonna be such a long time though. I wonder if they can keep an entire element just being kind of shit all the way until Snezhnaya. I mean, they can. They definitely can, but it's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Okay, I've got literally 2 days for this. Alright, I'm done with that. Can I do anything with my artifacts? Oh boy, I got so many weapons now. I mean, Geo exists even as a mono Geo main. The state of Geo hurts, yeah. What is even the point of mono? I mean, the problem with the Geo is that it's not. It's not just that mono Geo sucks. It doesn't suck. It's that mono Geo is the only way to play the game as a Geo character. Because otherwise, Geo doesn't do anything with other elements. That's the problem. Because nobody gives a fuck about Crystallize. Yeah, Navia has to be the Geo Nilu, otherwise she's kind of useless. Every time I drink water, I'm like... It's a 50-50 between me feeling better or me choking. Okay, artifacts. What can I do with this? Fuck. That's like 3 lost 50-50s. to choking. This could be good, but it could also be crap. Do you guys still find it, like, worth it to level up this set? Because every single time I do this, it's like, I'm always going to get the most scuffed set. It's going to be good, but it's going to be scuffed at the same time. Because I want a full set. I'm so tired of just having these, like, two-piece sets. I do. Energy recharge. Oh my god, this is actually cracked. I wish this was something else, but it had to be this one. It had to be the Wanderer shit. Jesus Christ. I literally can't get anything else other than the standard sets. Although for some reason, Honkai Star this doesn't really happen. I don't really level up the standard set for Honkai Star. Crit rate, nice. The ones that you get every single time you do the boss fights. Since I use this one on some characters like Tignari. Yeah, Tignari, this is a great set. This is actually like probably one of the best in slots. Is this not the best in slot for Tignari? Because you can actually take advantage of his 4-piece set, right? Which is insane, because literally almost no other character can do that. Wanderers is good for Tignari and Ganyu, and what is it good for Ganyu? I probably shouldn't ask, and it might show how dumb I am at this game. Gilded Dreams is great in for him too, yeah. I have not farmed Gilded Dreams nearly enough. Holy shit, 9.7% crit rate. Jesus Christ. And 5.4% crit damage. Oh my god, this is good. But how many of these do I have? I'm gonna end up leveling it all the way to 20 and find out that I have like 300 pieces of this same set with these exact same stats. Oh shit, I got HP. Okay, it's not the end of the world. That's like still what? That's like 25% crit value. So it's not the end of the world. It's not like the best thing ever, but it's still pretty good. But how many of these do I have? Let's see. Hydro damage, elemental mastery. I could probably switch this with this then. Yeah. Tignari, you can get a better weapon now. Where's my Tig? Okay. So that's scuffed. Yeah, it is scuffed. Okay, that's good. I gotta upgrade for him then. Nice. That was not complete waste of time. Oh, Melt Ganyu. I almost forgot about Melt Ganyu. People don't really play Ganyu that much anymore, do they? Why do I have Ibis Piercer? Oh yeah, it's because his other weapon is on Venti for some reason. Whatever. Okay. That's it for artifact leveling up. Now, at last, I can go and do this thing. Okay, should I do the quest first for these areas? Or should I just go explore? I feel like I might just want to go explore. No, I think I'm gonna... No, I don't know. Let me think. Okay, let me go here first. Why do I have these on? What is this for? I have no idea. Oh, I think it's for the pupa. Because I was leveling up Dia. Maybe I should get the teleport points first. Okay, I'm gonna go get the teleport points first. Probably make it easier. Then go explore then. Wow. That's a big robot. I hate how I get stuck on these things so often. Wish that I had figured that out. Maybe it's intentional, I don't know. Hello, friends. You're dead. Why does it feel like my cutscene does not do that much damage? I don't know. How are you still not dead? I also kind of wish she damaged things that she passed through. Like, that would actually make cutscene so much better. If instead of it just like being where she lands that does the damage, she actually attacks things while you're going through them. Maybe I'm just I'm wish listing. I'm creating my wish list for what I want from cutscene 2.0. Which we're never gonna get. Also, this party shit is really nice. But we're not going to look at it for more than like 2 seconds every single day. My treasures. Nope. Hello, Hilly Charles. Another great thing about Scaramouche, you don't have to worry about this. What are those? Wait, are these just like buckets of water? What the heck? Can I knock them down? What the? They're part of the environment? What? So can I get wet if I just stand in them? No, I can't. Weird. They're just kind of here. Huh. Okay. Waster Greatsword. Waster Greatsword. I can't pronounce shit. Should probably pick up those rocks. Where did this music come from? It almost sounds like Mondstadt music. Come on, come back. Oh, physics. Come back! I need you! Don't you hate it when you're at like 99% completion rate? And then the only thing you need is this thing? This little rock pile? Ooh, there's stuff down there. Okay. Okay. Scaradouche. What's down here, though? I heard that in Fontaine you don't need to do like an immense like 10-hour quest just to get what is this? I don't need to actually I do need to know this. Those who lived in this land in times of distant legend would set up small shrines to ancient mysterious existences around these glowing branches. Perhaps only the Jinn still understand the purpose of such sites. Amazing. That means I need to get the genie lamp. People said the genie lamp was racist, but I didn't do the quest, so I don't know if that's true. Like, is the genie lamp being racist something that people are just like saying because it's funny, or is it actually like racist? Oh my god, a key, something I can open with a key. Do I have a key though? I haven't opened something with a key in a long time. No, I don't think the key is here. No, I don't think I have any more keys for whatever reason. Yeah, she was racist with Jet. Seriously? Like she was just racist? What the fuck? Okay, I might as well go kill those mushrooms. Since we're here. Might as well go do that. And get that rock pile over there.
震天撼地，
才羽线难化，固化生命。
They just decided to add a racist genie lamp.
不看凡
Like competitive racist. I don't remember racism, but she was very arrogant, yeah.
没叫你跟着。
I think it probably would have been better if she, I don't know, we threw the lamp in a garbage pit or something.
拒收并
Maybe
蓄，
we will do that in the story, I don't know, haven't done it yet. Anything else here?
风起，
Hello, friend.
来，
Competitive racist. You win the award for most racist character in Genshin Impact.
真慢。
We also had like I remember during the first part of the Jet quest, there was also like there was an arrogant scholar type character, right? I remember that. But I don't know if that was as bad as
此
the
乃
Jet
天
thing.
道，
I felt like it was just general prejudice. Like sure, it was probably also racist, but what the fuck is going on? What is this? What are they doing? Oh, it changes. What? Oh. The shit? My brain hurts. You mean Tierzad? I don't know. I don't know their names, sorry. I'm too dumb to remember. Why does it change? What is it that I'm missing? Wait, am I supposed to do this one? Oh my god. Oh, I think I'm supposed to make it this. Okay. No? Yeah? Yeah? Jesus. Oh god, that puzzle took me like 10 minutes. It's a Sealy that's changing the patterns. I know it's a Sealy changing the patterns. How do I get it to stop? Shit. Okay. Okay, I think I know what's going on. What? Did I just do it by accident? Oh, this is for the domain. I see. Ah, I am a genius. I see. Wait, it's not coming up. There's another one. There has... Oh, shit, there's another one. Never mind.
怒风腾天，有沙包可用了。安如磐石，
眼术如虹，断
Giga Brain
彩羽流红，
level
才
puzzle.
风起，哎，
So have you guys all done the Fontaine quest by now? Like, have you guys literally done all of it? How would you rate Fontaine versus Sumeru versus, I don't know, Inazuma? Is Fontaine all of your favorite region right now? Do you think it's recency bias or what? Yep. Best region of all time. Literally 9 out of 9. I don't know. Why did I say 9 out of 9? More like 10 out of 10. I'm biased. I mean, we all are. Didn't start it yet. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's... But I like them equally. On the first act, but it was good. Not as good as Sumeru so far, in my opinion. Oh, I thought the second part, from what I've seen, is... might be better. I did that one already. Hello, beautiful little girl. I'm gonna kill you! I like how they, like, spring up and down. They're very, animated. I also like how they disappear into a pile of sand, but they're, like, already knocked down, so it's kind of ambiguous whether or not they're still alive. Maybe that's just me, though. Holy shit, more puzzles. What the fuck is this? Oh! Okay. I guess I gotta follow you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this place is so creepy and tiring. Give me mercy. Spare me from all the sand. Why are you going the opposite direction from where I want you to go? That's it? That's all you do? Okay.
Huh? 这你也要?
What is this? What the heck is this thing? Ooh. Chest.
天理长驱。
财，羽线难画。丝线将。
真慢。
Only short people can know the inside of this place. Nobody else. Can I actually make this turn into this fire? I have not done anything with the environmental elemental stuff for a very long time. Holy shit, it's so hot. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be really disgusting, but I feel like my armpits are kind of like crying or something. This has always happened during summer. My pits literally cry. They're so sad. There's... Yo, what's up, random guy? I don't think I've seen you here before, so hello. Extra hello, welcome. Okay, time to go back and get the other stuff. I'm Neo, yeah. How'd you find me? Just on Twitch? I don't know why I said Twitch, YouTube Live. This place is so big, but it feels so empty as well. I don't know. I just saw it randomly on FYP. Okay.
知识成景，财。收。
怒风腾天。
Jesus.
此乃天道。
Every single time somebody finds me on YouTube Live instead of my videos, I'm like, holy shit, a miracle just happened. There's so... I feel like there's too much gaps between all of the puzzles. It's not very dense, is it? And then I can't find shit once I jump off of one of these cliffs, and it's like, holy shit, how am I supposed to get back up here? Also, she looks so happy when she's dancing. I feel like kind of like a creeper looking at her like this, though. Gotta get on my camera. Where's my camera? What is this? Can you send other players mail? I've never tried. Hello, how close can I get to you? They spent more work on her animations than all of the Honkai Star characters combined. That's not true, you can't. I wish I could put her in my tea quiet. Not even the power of Hack Sword and Scary Douche. Can I just... Can I get back up there? No. I think I will rotoscope. Yeah, it definitely has to be. Or somebody actually... Is rotoscope the... I don't know. Rotoscope. Is that what I think it is? It's just... creating animated sequences by tracing over... I don't think this is it, because it's a 3D model. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what rotoscope means. So these robos aren't just... They're just gonna stay dead, aren't they? Disappointing. Okay, I gotta go find the other Sealy before I go down there. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. What's up with this place? I hate the desert. I'm gonna say it. I hate the desert. The desert is all sandy and empty. And there's a giant whirlpool over there. It's a tornado. I mean mocap. Yeah, it's motion captured. I'm a sub to watch again later. Okay, you do that, random guy. Thank you for the sub. Sure. What is that? Oh, that's just one of those... Why are you moving exactly when I get there? There's gotta be programmed to do that. No. Because it feels like it's an inhuman size compared to your character. It's like, it's too massive. I can't get a good view of it. I miss. Okay, I think this is one that leads to the domain. Wait, what? You're not moving. You're just not moving? You don't want to move? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this. Wait, it's just gonna move all suddenly like that? Is that it? It was bugged. Okay. Ichigo, do you know how I hate the rain, and it rains in this world too? If your hair is troubled, the skies become cloudy. Dude, are you giving that... What's her name? I forgot her name. Orange-haired girl. God, she was such a... I'm not gonna be a hater. I'm not gonna be a hater. I'm not gonna be a hater. That's the first time I've seen that happen in over 8 months. It was a speech. I think it was by the girl though that was following him, not by Ichigo himself. Or maybe it was the guy inside of Ichigo, who turned out to be like to be a bad guy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was by the guy inside of that guy. What is this? Ewoked. Okay, I can't pronounce that. Evashed or Yevashed. Ewacked. If you pronounce it in English, it sounds like Ewacked, but I'm not sure that's... I'm 99% sure that's not how it's supposed to work. Electro damage? Nah, this can be triggered blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Holy shit, I'm sweating. I'm playing video games. This is new. It's already August 22nd. I can't believe it's still this hot. Oh, it's the 25th. It's not even summer anymore. But it's still hot as fuck. There's literally sweat dripping down my stomach. It's disgusting.
进光如我，斩尽无杂。可恶，后会有期，后会有期。自己
Yeah.
黑之翼。
It's not even that hard compared to July, but I'm still sweating as hell. I'm still sweaty as hell. It feels bad.
定一速救。
为我扛起沙尘吧！去吧！剑出，影随。我们一定会再见。
Ooh. Easy peasy. The sad thing is, it doesn't even feel that hot, but I'm still sweating. You speedrun that. Did I? No, I didn't. That's just what happens when you play this game for like 3 years and spend $1,000 on it. The hardest part was doing that puzzle. That's what happens when you have Nahida. It's not even how much money you spend. You just get Nahida and you've won. Get Nahida, any electro character, and voila. It's over. Oh shit, puzzles. This looks complicated. Uh-oh. Okay, I got a fire thing here. Hyper Bloom is too OP. I don't even think it was Hyper Bloom because I didn't use... Yeah, Hyper Bloom is OP, but I didn't use Hyper Bloom. I just used Spread. What is this? Okay, give me a pyro. To this day, Yoimiya still sits there unused. I was so hyped for Yoimiya, and then I realized I suck at building her. She's also just sucks in general. Is that it? Is there anything else? What if I just fire randomly? Does it... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, let me see. Maybe I have to kill these things. Ouch. What happened there? Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Sometimes it's under sand and you have to use a Nemo. Alright, I got it. What the heck is this? I'll get back to that later. What? Where? So if I fire from all the way over here, does it count? To destroy the thingy? Yes, it does. Nice detection, but there was no animation there. Huh. Okay, now what else do I need to destroy? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's so many puzzles too. Like, I can't move 2 centimeters without finding another puzzle. It's kind of disturbing seeing all these puzzles here after not doing any exploration for like 8 months. It's like I'm actually playing the game again instead of just doing spiral bits non-stop. Shit, I failed. Wait till Fontaine, dude. Oh my god, I'm looking so forward to Fontaine. It's way harder? Really? Interesting. This must be the worst ult in the entire game. I have never seen an ult that is worse than Yoimiya's. Because it goes against her entire kit. She's supposed to be like a main DPS, but then she all of a sudden she gets this support. This support ultimate. Why is this here again? No idea. Okay, there's another chest over there, but first I gotta do this puzzle. Oh my god, she's actually doing damage? What the hell is happening? Sumeru is a nightmare. The sand area is pretty... I don't know, I feel like I'm just like harping on the sand area too much. Maybe I should just enjoy it as much as I can. Okay, I need my John Lee back. Jesus. How do I kill this thing? I can't. It depends on the team and not. I heard that Dia is actually insanely OP underwater because she can't die. So I'm hoping that's true. That's gonna be the one place where I can actually use Dia. Okay. Where's the last piece? Ooh, okay, I see. I can't say much. Thank you. That was very helpful, Mr. Sandworm. Have you guys seen Doom, by the way? I heard that it also has a sandworm. Not that there's any connection to, you know, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact would never kill. Genshin Impact would never copy another franchise. Despite me losing a lot to 50/50s because I don't have her. Don't you not want to lose 50/50? I lost all my 50/50s for Dia. It's... The one time I try to go for a character that is like not OP as fuck, I just lose 50/50. But then when I actually pull for meta characters, I just tend to lose. I tend to win. Okay. Last one. Where do I go? Oh, here it is. I see, I see. Rad. And now the sandworm is like... I'm shy now. I don't want to attack you anymore. I mean, you can get a lot of free wishes on 3rd anniversary. Yeah, but the 3rd anniversary doesn't have any characters I want. That's the problem. And I'm gonna have a very bad time trying to save my primos. Okay, that's done. Where to now? I still don't have the ceiling for that place. Oh, it's over there. I see. Can I just destroy this with water? No, I can't. That sucks. What good are you? Wondering John Lee or Noivalette? Neither. Speak for the Archon. Be a smart little man. Be a smart little Genshin gamer and save for Farina. I wonder how strong Farina is going to be because she is hinted at to be one of the weaker Archons, right? So I wonder if that's going to be reflected in her kit. And we're going to get more characters with more even power scaling compared to Nahida and literally everybody else. I don't have space for one. Ugh. My neck is stiff. I don't know why. Maybe I slept wrong. I think she will be healer or support. I don't want to. Please don't be a healer. I have too many supports. I need more DPS characters, to be honest. More good DPS characters. I kind of don't like how some of the Archons are not real DPSs. Like John Lee, Venti, even Raiden Shogun is not like the perfect DPS. She is a good DPS, but she's not a good... Until you get C2, she's not that great of a hyper carry. I kind of want to I just want an Archon who is a hyper carry. What the heck? Is Shield too good though? Yeah. They definitely regret buffing him to the extent that they did. They didn't have to buff him that hard though, so maybe it was planned all along.
取材有风，
Okay. I feel like I just forgot about the chest that I missed. I look in one direction, there's one chest, and I look in another direction, there's another chest, and I just forget about all of them. What is this? Records of the Ancient Oases, Part 4. The arts of Jin fragment constructs have progressed much of late, and the income from industry and mines are enough to support the nation's expenses. His merciful majesty, Parvezravan, has announced that his people shall have amnesty from poll taxes. Nice! We're gonna get rid of poll taxes and introduce income tax instead. Natlan is gonna... I hope Natlan is way more combat focused. It would be fitting for the nation of war to have more combat focused content. But what do I know? Maybe it'll just be talking for another 8 hours. Not that I'm saying that's bad, but... You know. Thematics. Dead. Probably have a lot of PvP. Oh my god. That's a bit going a bit too far. I don't know. There's not gonna be, probably not gonna be PvP. That's going a bit too far.
不必心急。
They did add more hard, like, open world content in Fontaine, though, didn't they? Wasn't there, like, a monster called Vivienne or Ninian or whatever they call it in French?
风袭，
What's your favorite region so far? I think Liyue, because Liyue was when I fell in love with the game.
羽线难画，才
When I saw those mountains, I was like, holy shit, this game is way better than I expected.
也很疼。
The Liyue mountains were amazing.
丝线交，
怒风腾天，
The Liyue mountains. I know a lot of people don't like exploring that because it was like a lot of climbing. It's hard to traverse, so I didn't like it that much. I like the fact that you had to climb really high up. That was interesting. Because I feel like Bonsha didn't really do a lot with the exploration.
没叫你
It
跟
was still good. It just felt like it was very vanilla, so to speak. Did I already do this one? I think I already did this one. Yeah. Ooh, there's another Sealy over there.
俯瞰凡尘，
That's why I like Mancha, yeah.
真慢。
Okay, puzzle time. Wait, start? What is this? What?
没叫你跟着，
What the heck is this? You are about to exit delivery range. What? Oh, I'm supposed to deliver that to what? What now? Doesn't matter. Fontaine has mini bosses. Yeah, it does. Vivienne and Ninian, or I don't know what to call them. This thing must be like the worst hunter in the world because I keep dodging it. Ooh, it's a forest sumer over there, but the parts that burning. He came all the way over here
你
just
自
to
己拿
do
着玩
that.
吧。怒风腾天，
Okay, back to the puzzle. Those are like real bosses, like the ones you can see on the map. There you are.
真慢。
Damn, this place is... I think the desert might be my least favorite place to explore. I don't know what it is about it. It's just too big. Jesus.
怒风腾天，
It's like... It's hostile, but in a really creepy way. Okay, what do I do here? Hmm. Wait, what? So it's going in that direction. Wait, these are all different, aren't they? Use sight again? I don't get it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I go to the place with the golden thingy. Aha. Genius.
俯瞰凡尘，
And then I go over there. Big brain moment. Go to the place the marker shows you. Amazing. Would have never figured out myself.
风起， 没叫你跟着。俯瞰凡尘，
How do people even do this without Scaramouche?
逆风腾天。哈，
Wow.
这你也要？
Okay, now how do I do the other puzzle? There's a waypoint over there. Why do I have missing mats over there that I didn't pick up?
真慢。
Weird. They run really fast? Really? Interesting. Tell me more about this. How fast? Do they just sprint like a bunch of peasants? What the fuck?
风起，固若金汤。
Did they use Sayu instead?
羽线难画。收，眼术如何？来，
没叫你
Do
跟
they at
着。
least have a Yaka? Kazuha and Yelan or Sayu. No wonder people want Yelan so much, because not only is she powerful, she's also just kind of broken for exploration as well. Ugh. Do I have all the waypoints now? Eight Sealays. Yeah. They really put everything in the... Wait, there's another one over here. Why is there... Why is... Oh. You're finally gonna get up.
拒收并蓄，此
I got her in one pull. Nice.
固华生命断。
But did you get her in two pulls?
姿势，将
I'm back. Where'd you go off to? I didn't notice. I'm still doing my my penance. I'm still doing my penance for not doing any exploration for 8 months in the desert. This desert is all sandy and fast and really frustrating to explore, to be honest. But I'm getting through it.
安如磐石。
I am getting through it. It took a lot of one pulls. It took a lot of one pulls. I only did 89 one
羽线难
pulls.
画，断。
I did it.
天
I
理
got her in one
长
pull.
驱
I was having afternoon tea, nice. He doesn't do anything for me personally, but
哎，可行，撤退了。
okay. Nice.
多余。
Haven't I not done that puzzle yet? Where? Okay. I have to do this one because this thing is inside. Hmm. What? It's not in here. Is it up there? Oh my god, is it really up there? Jesus Christ, please. Oh my god, it is. Shit. And now I need Dendro. It's a figure of speech. I would play this game, but I really don't want to do the Raiden Senora fight. You haven't done the Raiden Senora fight? Why? Why have you not done Raiden Senora fight? That is the question. Ow. I'm too lazy, but why do you have to do the fights? Pretty sure you don't have to. Like, relatively speaking, they are kind of easy. You don't need like the best controls, the best skills to defeat Raiden Senora. You basically just need healing for Senora, right? It's for the story quest. It's not that hard. It can't be that hard. Boing. Okay. Why is nothing happening? Hello? I got 3 of them. I hate this windy shit. Jesus Christ, I have to go all the way down there. Ooh, there's another one over here. Okay, now go immediately back up. Depending on the level and artifact investment, it can be hard. Those were my personal roadblocks in the story. Physical Kaya, Bennett didn't help much. I had a hard time on their fights myself. Damn, I always forget that there are like not casual players, but definitely players who are still having difficulty with the story content. It's been so long since I had any difficulty at all that I forget that it's still a thing. Personally, the only difficulty I had were in the world bosses. The world bosses were a bitch. Especially the Oshanin. That was my personal roadblock for a very long time. Did you guys get the free Bennett from event? I don't need the free Bennett, so it doesn't matter to me. I already have C6, but I guess I could get another one for a free poll. I think he'll be pickable on phase 6. I haven't even started the event.
逆风腾天，
Okay. Oh my god, it's all sandy and I can't see shit. What? Where am I supposed to be going? Hello? Okay.
没叫你跟着。
Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ, I suck at this. Okay, fine, let's go get the chest down there first. I feel bad.
突袭，
And then I'm gonna go get the ceiling. I don't want to do it because I'm too busy with leveling Yelan. I mean, if you're leveling Yelan,
只是成景，
then you shouldn't be having too much trouble
该行动了。
for much longer. If you're leveling Yelan, that would mean you have Yelan, which means you're going to trivialize this game sooner or later. So, good for you.
慢。多余。
多余。风奇。I have to go on co-op for materials. I wish I knew to go on co-op for materials when I was like a new player, because I would literally just wait every single day for it to reset. I don't even think it reset every single day. The only time I have ever gone into co-op for materials was during Sino. During Sino's leveling up process. And then Sino turned out to be kind of shit too. I never used him again. No, 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 no. It reset for every 3 days? Oh. Probably why it took me so long. Where's this thing going? Okay, over there. I don't know why the Sino joke actually made me laugh. Sino is great in the lore. He's just tiny bit disappointing in real life. In the actual game. Wait, I can activate this? What? What? I forgot how to do this. I did it a long time ago. Holy shit, it's been 8 months since I did this, hasn't it? It has literally been more than 8 months. No, not 8 months. Yeah, no, was it 8 months? It was 8 months. I think. Since I explored Sumeru. And for me, I avoided co-ops because my PC was kind of bad. Seriously? Oh my god. I feel so bad for the people who can't play this game properly. Although, to be fair, I am soon going to be part of that group if my computer just gets destroyed. Dual phase never light cells and dual phase everlight cells. Dual phase never light cells are receivers for primal beams. Compared to normal never light cells, these require 2 primal beams fired from 2 everlight cells to activate. There exist similar dual phase everlight cells that can fire 2 primal beams simultaneously. AKA, there's more stuff now. I see. Interesting. Okay, so what do I do here? I put this over there. Okay, is that it? Okay, you go over there again. Why not? Interesting. And then... Wow. What does that do? Oh, it opens the door. Amazing. Okay, I got this thing now. So do I just... Wait, it's not far enough. Wait, what? Oh, it disappears. Aha, I see. Okay, now it appears again, right? Okay, that's cool. Wait, where do I go? What? How long do you plan to keep the stream running? Forever, until I get to Fontaine. This is going to be a forever stream until I get to Fontaine. Whenever I feel like tilted enough to actually just like skip all of this and then go directly Fontaine is when I end the stream. So far, I do not feel that tilted, so you have that going for you if you want to keep watching me. But every single time I have to do one of these puzzles, I feel slightly more tilted. Desert Part 2 was in January? That was that long ago? Jesus Christ. So it was clickbait. No, it's not clickbait because I am going to Fontaine. It is Fontaine today. Just the very end of it. Just at the very end of the stream, there will be Fontaine. I do, but I don't have the time to stay too long, so it sucks. Alright, well, hopefully you come back. Or whatever it is you plan to do. I can't, like, force you to do anything. Imagine if I could though. I could literally reach across my screen and make you press the like subscribe button.
安如磐石。
That would be
一线
amazing.
难化，再行动吧。收。丝线，将
朱祁，
I think I've had 2 like live stream titles just said Fontaine now because nobody wants to watch unless you're doing Fontaine. Wow.
你自己拿着玩吧。
Five Primos. This feels terrifying. Why? Why is where is the terrifying coming from? Okay, so if I just take this, right? Oh, so it doesn't get destroyed when I... Ah, interesting. Okay, what does that do? Okay, now it's activated, right? What does that do? So I assume I have accomplished what I'm supposed to do here.
真慢。
Can I take this out? I think I already did that quest. I mean, some people just like the walk challenge? Like every boss on pole? What do you mean every boss on pole? Where am I even going?
没叫你跟着。
Where even am I? I feel like I'm lost. This desert confuses me more than even Enkonomia. I'm gonna be honest. If I die, I'll do a temple, things like that. Oh, okay, I see. Typo. Yeah, that's... I don't watch any of those videos. But it's not because they're not effective. It's just that it doesn't interest me because I don't care about other people's polls. I'm like, if I'm not the one polling, I don't give a fuck. Like, I feel like I'm going in circles.
不必心急。
If I die, I do a temple. Every single time I win the lottery for $1 million, I will do a temple. How about that?
散落的财物
That's it.
无声的线索。
That's all? All of that work for just this one little thing. Jesus Christ. Mihoyo is something else, I'll tell you that. Can I come back to it later? Every time I get married, I'll do a temple. Every time I find a new girlfriend, I'll do a temple. I watch pole videos when I want to turn off the brain. But my brain is always turned off. So, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna go do the other waypoint now. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction and do the waypoint for that place. What is over there? If I made the video, I'd be pulling nothing. True. Otherwise, I'd be too interested and never be able to sleep. That's an interesting way of putting it. Maybe I should do that video then. I know. I wonder when somebody's gonna go full degenerate and be like, every time I fail the no fap challenge, I do a temple, and then you'll literally just be doing the temple like every single day. That'd be like a full degenerate kind of a streamer scene. I can pull in Genshin, but in not real life. I mean, that's true for almost anybody.
安如磐石。
一线难化，客人来了。
Were those snakes in the jars? If you stream again tomorrow, I'll probably watch it. Okay. I'll probably be I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but maybe the day after tomorrow.
疾风随行。
Tomorrow I have to make my... I think I have to make my video on Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. This place is so big. I can't get anywhere. It's like it just goes on forever and ever. Streaming takes a toll on your mental health. Yeah, that's true. It does. Every so often when you stream, you gotta remember, you gotta get up and take a stretch. Think to yourself, why am I doing this? And make up a dumbass answer, because there's no good reason why you should be doing this. Unless you're making money. Which I'm not. It's a spiral. It's a spiral of pain and suffering. There's so many spirals in there. Jesus Christ. Is it down there? Okay, I have to go even farther. This place is like 10 times worse than Liyue, even in terms of climbing mountains. Because these aren't even mountains. Every single one of these spirals is like 10 mountains combined together in Liyue.
真慢。
Hello, friend. You're so pretty. I wish I had one of you guys in real life. I think I just killed it. Yeah, it's dead. I didn't mean that. YouTube is hard and you'll probably get lots of sub in a bit of time. Are those like two multiple competing things that you just said? Like you just said YouTube is hard, but you'll get subs if you just put in enough time. I don't know about that. Maybe. Since Genshin early low chests give you nothing. I forgot, because I didn't pay attention to what like rewards I got in the early game. Okay, where's my... Is it even below? It's even further down, is it? Holy shit, that's a lot of chests. Dude, this place goes on forever. The problem with Fontaine, not the problem with Fontaine, the problem with Sumeru is that it just doesn't look comfy. Like, people like all these green colors. They like places that feel luxurious. And the desert just does not look like that. It looks hostile. It does not make you feel good being in it. It feels like a place that wants to kill you. It feels devoid of life and happiness. If you make shorts, it will add you to more people. I'm pretty sure. You don't need any meta characters in early games. Yeah. I guess I don't know how to do shorts. That's a problem. I'm not a shorts person because I don't watch TikTok. I'm not a zoomer. I am the anti-zoomer. Isn't Inazuma also hostile? I feel like Inazuma was more interesting than the desert. Inazuma had some lighthearted stuff spruced inside. I also like the island aesthetic more than the desert because the island aesthetic makes it so that it's easy to like compartmentalize, whereas this is like Jesus, and it's like taunting me with fishing. Like once you're done with an island, it's a good stopping point. But this is like, oh my god. So I'm done with one desert, but have you considered second desert? There's a second desert right over there, right beside you. Okay. There must be one more place, something else. I like how I can't even grapple in the water. And now I can't grapple either. Because it's... Hello.
天动万象，
Wrong place.
丝线交织，
Desert looks like it wants to make you sink and drown in sand, yeah. It's just so hostile. Jesus. It wants you dead. Like, even this screen kind of makes me feel uncomfortable with how sandy it is. Cougars don't even feel like they look like they belong. They don't belong in the sand. They belong at home in a comfy teapot. Uh-oh. You can't go anywhere now, Kaching. You're stuck. Is it because of the heat? There is no heat. You're just looking at stuff. It's just the aesthetics that feel extremely hostile. And boring. I don't know. Maybe I'm hitting too much. I can't help it.
好奇心值得嘉奖哦。
Okay, now I must get to the waypoint. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh. This is cool music, though. This is new.
安如磐石，
I like how they have these little boxes even here. There's not even a chest. Amazing. Ooh. And it's all the way up there. What have I discovered? I'm surprised how much I dislike the desert. I thought I would be a fan of the desert when it first came out. How do you upload a vid every day? By being very hardworking, which I am not. Unfortunately. There's no secret to it. You just work harder. Or you hire an editor. But you have to get to the editor first. You have to have enough money to hire an editor. In which case you have to actually be successful.
固华生命，风起，
Wait, there's one up there. Holy shit.
真慢。
Why can't I get up there? Oh, because I'm blocked. Shit.
怒风腾天，
I see. Depends on what kind of vid you make. Where's the last one?
散落的财物，无声的线索。
I mean, yeah, you can learn, but it still takes time to do all the editing and stuff. That's the problem. It's not like just a freebie just because you learned it. It still takes a lot of time to edit the videos. Like, I know how to edit the videos, I just don't want to because it's boring as fuck. I guarantee you all of the most famous streamers, you know, they don't edit their own videos. There's just no way. There is no way in hell they edit their own videos. There's not enough time in the day. Like, you're streaming for 8 hours a day, and then you want to edit the videos? Like, come on. Editing the videos at least takes like, what, 30 minutes? For how long? Depends. But at the very least, it takes like at least 10 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. So that's even more work time. So you want to 100% it, yeah. Where am I going? Okay, I got the waypoint. How much exploration have I done? 31%. That's not that much. Okay, I gotta go take a drink and maybe take a breather. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my hands. They have the money. Once they get to a certain point in their popularity, they definitely hire editors. Some might be stingy though, because they achieve success without having to really edit their videos. For them, it's not as big of a deal. But it's very rare. Okay. That's done. Huh. Okay, where do I go now? Can I just go inside this place? Is there gonna be something blocking me? No. Holy shit, Hilly Charles. Jesus Christ. I'm just right outside of his boundaries. He's just right outside of my boundaries. Can I move this back? No, I... interesting. Wait, what? No. Go back over there. Shit. Okay, I assume I have to move this. No, that's not it. Yes, thank you. You got a Discord server? Everybody keeps asking me that, but no, I don't. But I will make one at some point once I have enough viewers, because I feel like right now there's just not enough viewers. I think once I get to like 20 to 30 concurrent people, I will make a Discord server. That's what I promise people. Why does it always hit that part? Jesus Christ. Maybe I have to do something else with it? I don't know. Is it this part? Okay. I see. You want to be like that, huh? And I can't get in over here, can I? Yes, I can. What a surprise. Huh. I'm the only one watching right now. There's probably more people. YouTube fucks up sometimes, and there's usually like... Sometimes there have been even like 4 people here. And then, yeah, like Luke Mileto is obviously here. But then YouTube will just delete one of you guys for some reason. I think it has to do with sometimes when you like refresh, it doesn't really count it. I don't know how it works. Shit. What? What the heck was that? Huh. Yeah, YouTube is never trust YouTube completely. Oh, I think it turns. That's why when it turns on, I have to turn this back on too. Okay, I see. Okay, now I turn this. No, I missed it. Shit. Never mind. Okay, now I turn this thing, and I turn it again. And yes! Thank you. Giga
收纳完毕，
gigantic
出发吧。
5 brain move. Okay, now what am I supposed to do?
蔓延吧。
枝叶换线，须知悉命。
可别眨眼。
There have even been times when I had like 4 people on at the same time, and YouTube was just like, nope, nope, your viewers don't exist. Sorry. Big galaxy brain move. There's probably a different way to get in there. There probably is, but I'm just gonna do the dumbest way, which is doing the puzzle. Huh. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to do this one. I can't believe this came out like 8 months ago and I never did it. Has it really been that long since people like explored Sumeru? No wonder people are bored as hell. What? What is going on here? How do I shift this? How do I make them go 2 at a time? Maybe if there was some way I could just shift the entire floor. So if I move that back over there, does that do anything to this? No, it doesn't. I can't change this. What if? Can I just drop down over here? Like, what does that do? Nothing. Do you want Linny? No, I don't. I am saving up 100% for Farina, and that is my only wish for Fontaine currently, in terms of characters I want to pull. I'm definitely a lot more interested in... what's her name? I don't know if you play Honkai Star Rail, because I know there's not a 100% overlap between Honkai Star Rail and Genshin fans. But I definitely feel a lot more interest in Honkai Star Rail characters right now than I do in Genshin. Because I have so many Genshin characters. To be honest, I have so many Genshin characters that if I just don't pull for 1 or 2 characters, I'm not missing that much in terms of progression. Whereas with Honkai Star Rail, it's like every character is a massive improvement for me. Wait, what? What? Touch cell. Hello? I'm very interested in Nivelet, since I want to make a courtroom team. Ooh, that's a nice idea. What the fuck is going on? Did I just fuck up again? What is this? That apparently does not work. Okay, now I have to go back downstairs, right? Okay, I see. I'm very interested in new... Okay, I already read that. I used to.
收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。
But that still doesn't change this part. Is that it? Is that the entire puzzle? I thought there was supposed to be something else for this. I got stuck on the Q giant robot thingy. The Q giant robot, the one that protects the little grid. You mean Svarog? Is that the giant robot you mean? Or do you mean Cocolia? Do you mean this guy? Svarog. Honkai Star Rail. This guy?
无论是冒险还是做生意，
The
机
girl?
会都稍纵即逝。
The girl. There's like multiple girls. There's a whole bunch of girls in Honkai Star Rail. I think this is the only one I'm supposed to do. I think this is it. But I don't know what this does. Does this do anything? I think that was literally all I was supposed to do. I think I'm done with this place. Still only 31% completion rate, holy shit. Okay, I think that's it in terms of waypoints. I've gotten all of them right. Okay, now let's do this one over here. Maybe it's just because I'm a boomer. I am 30 years old, by the way, so I feel like I'm definitely a bit older than the average Genshin Honkai Star Rail player. But I definitely don't have any trouble in terms of difficulty for a lot of these games. Like, they are difficult for you if you're new, but... Like, I've played old JRPGs. I know what it feels like to be stuck on a game. And these games are, relatively speaking, not that difficult. Not really, it's not about difficulty, they're not as frustrating.
以断罪之名，知识与你分享。
Wait, what? Oh.
血影如剑，可恶，
Okay.
黑之翼，得治治。
And it's good that they're not as frustrating, because otherwise people who find it hard are not going to be playing as much. This is nothing like the Spiral Abyss. You am not used to Honkai Star Rail battling system, building system. Yeah, most people don't play turn-based games anymore. What is that? I forgot what this thing is. I entirely forgot what this thing is about. This like round thingy. Okay. Hello? Do I just go over there?
去吧。
I think it has to do with the party companion. Yeah, it does. I remember the party, but it was so long ago since I did that. Oh, he's coughing now. Jesus.
回头擦擦手吧。
Okay, we got one of those Dendroculus over there. Let's see how annoying it is to get this thing up. How do I do this? I guess I have to go all the way up there and just float down. That's the easiest part. That's the most obvious part. He's not okay. He's probably dying. But he's a playable character, so he can't die yet.
自己智慧剑出，影随，血影如剑。一份付出，一份收获。
Ooh, there's a music disc down there. Holy shit, that's a puzzle right there. No idea how I'm supposed to do that one.
可别眨眼。
Begin performance, Corey drum. Oh, this is complicated, isn't it? These drums were created by the Order of Skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to a specific method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create... Baju range is really close, yeah. Stay still to child might die. What do you mean child might die? He's not gonna die. He's a playable character. He can't die yet. He can die after the game is dead, but that's another thing. So stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores near Corey drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond with pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right and top to bottom. After your performance begins, each glimmer of Corey drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and the beat to create the corresponding drum beat and complete your performance. Okay, this is pretty weird. Okay. Okay, so... challenge failed. So this is half, right? So... What? Huh. Isn't that half? I thought that was half full. And I failed again. Jesus. So do I need a bow character for this, don't I? I think I might need a bow character for this. What? You have to wait. What do those golden rings do anyway? This is the first time I've been kind of stumped. So, okay, so half bowl is bonk once, is like a normal attack. Bowl is a charge attack. And empty is a pause. Every beat equals light flash. What? Okay. Bonk. 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 Wow!
取材
I'm amazed at how smart I am at this game sometimes. That's a turtle. With large, sharp spikes. Can't jump over it. Incredible. I'm sorry I hurt you. Look how, like... Look how satisfied it is in its little shell. I bet I could ride one of these. Okay, now I have to get to the waypoint for real this time. So, do I do that one more time? Can I do that one more time? Ain't they spiky? Yeah, but you could, like, I don't know, put a cushion over it, I guess. Oh, I failed already. Bonk. 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 Wow!
取材有方，
Amazing. Jump over the corresponding floating mushrooms. What? According to the drum pattern. Jump over the corresponding mushrooms according to the drum pattern score. What the shit is this? Okay, so first I jump on top of this. Boink. 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 This is actually kind of creative. Like, that's not bad for a puzzle.
取材有方，
Huh. Oh, there's another one. Jesus Christ. Okay, now it's the same thing. 1, 2. Failed already. There's a 1, 2 gap, 1, 2 gap, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
宝箱
Nice.
也能引蛇出洞。
Okay, finally, now I get to do the waypoint stuff. Dun-dun-dun. This sounds like Aru Village music. I don't know why. Because of the instrumentalization. If I were you, I would go to Fontaine straight away. That's probably the smart thing to do, but I've never been a smart person. So I'm gonna do it the dumb way.
取材有方，
I will suffer through the forest of sand.
不必心急。
There actually makes no sense because there's no forest and the sand doesn't look like a forest. But I will do this anyways.
翻涌吧！ 商场施工。
You should go, it will be fun. This is fun too, in its own way, right? No, I'm having fun. I can have fun. Like, in a way, suffering is a form of fun. If you're into that.
取材有方，不必心急。
Not all fun can be discerned in the same ways. You see somebody like shouting, screaming, yelling in pain. That could be fun.
不必心急。
You just have to get into the right mindset. Not everybody expresses fun in the same way. That is nothing. I think Fontaine will be even better once I have finished this. Am I the target audience for this? Target audience for what? What do you consider the target audience? Sometimes I wonder if I'm the target audience for the suffering. I mean, if you've done it already and you didn't suffer, then you definitely are the target audience. I feel like Genshin Impact targets me because I just like casual shit. I am a casual gamer. I have played a lot of other non-casual games, but this is like my go-to shit. Do I just literally open it? Wow. Wait, what? It's not a Dendroculus. That was a lie.
真慢，没叫你跟着。
Ooh, bongo drum. Wait. This is too much. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. I can do this. Begin performance. I failed already. Oh my god, I needed this thing, don't I? Okay. Boink. Boink. I failed. What do you mean I failed? I failed again. Okay. Why? That was a charge attack, right? It's full. What are all the games you play on channel? You need to do a plunge. Oh, I thought it was a... you guys are smart. Are you excited for Zenless Zone Zero? Yes, I am. Although now, I thought I would be more excited for Zenless Zone Zero than Honkai Star Rail, but right now I'm having a lot of fun with Honkai Star Rail. So I don't know. I think my excitement for Zenless has actually gone down in proportion to how much I'm enjoying Star Rail. But it is still a very exciting game. I think it is going to... Because it has like... The thing about Zenless is that it has more execution-related factors in its gameplay compared to Genshin Impact. Because you actually have to dodge stuff. And I don't think there's going to be a shielder anymore. So they probably learned from John Lee. So there's not going to be a shielder. It's going to have more like parries and ICDs. Not ICDs, but perfect frame dodges are probably going to be more important in the game compared to Genshin Impact. It's not turn-based, right? Yeah, it's not turn-based. I'm not really excited for it. I am. I think the characters look very good. And I think that it's not going to be as censored as Genshin Impact is because it's like a higher age rating. So I'm definitely very excited for that game. I'm more excited about it than, you know, Project Mugen that NetEase is doing.
谢人来信了。
Okay, let's do that again. I am ready. So that's why I needed this thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's a... Oh my god. How many times do I have to do this before I figure it out? Bonk. 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 Nice.
遗珠弃璧，
Five head.
极光片球，
What are those for though? Like, are those just for like decoration?
喜
It feels so weird to have all this like green shit in the desert. I don't know what it is about it, but it kind of feels creepy to me. Also not excited. Why are you guys not excited? I feel like a lot of people weren't excited for Honkai Star Rail as well, and then there was a honeymoon phase, and now people are getting less excited again. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it's really weird. I feel like I'm always at the same level of like base level of excitement that I'm always excited at for some things. Bonk. But then there are just people who are not excited or extremely excited. And I just don't get that excited about everything. Shit, okay, that was... I was too busy talking to myself. Like, I will always be excited for new games at a base level. But I'm never that excited for them. Because I cover them so much. Like, I'm already so, like, what's it called? I've already been so exposed to these games that there's no way that I can... Oh, shit! I need to stop talking. Like for Honkai Star Rail, I literally saw Cocolia's fight before the game even came out. I fucked up, didn't I? I got it because I saw a vid, and if you download it from the vid, you get free polls. It's because I don't want to play too many gacha games. For me, it's like, they're just games, right? It doesn't matter if they're gacha games. Like, gacha is literally just a way for me to get more... like, to get more abilities. Gacha is almost not a thing for me in gacha games, believe it or not.
遗珠弃壁，极光。
It's almost like a stamina system. You get certain number of pulls, which is like kind of like luck. But essentially what you're getting is the ability to do something in a game at certain intervals. Who is the Denha looking girl looking character? What is a Denha? I don't even know what a Denha is. What are you talking about? Okay, now I think I can go and get my... What is that? Why did that just appear out of nowhere? I'm gonna break all of these pots. What the heck? Do I get a chest for breaking pots? Jesus.
形随神智。
I have no clues. Denhan. What is a Denhang? Is it up in the air? No, it's not. Oh, it's this thing. I see. Wait, I can't touch it. Oh, I think I have to do the parry thing. I see. Yeah. I forgot all about this. I forgot. That's a lot of furniture. Where's my parry? Parry, parry, parry. Hello? Where are you? Is this parry? Is this it? Is that it? Oh my god, I forgot. I have you equipped. Okay, okay. Now you're gonna do something, right? No? What is it? What are you good for? Oh, I see, I see. Hello? Do I just chase after you? Is that it? What? What did I just do? What did I just gain? I see it. That it? Can I friend you on Genshin? Sure, if you have my UID, which you do, because you can see it on the bottom right. What did I just do? I don't understand. What? I don't understand.
没叫你跟着，
Did I just get this grappling hook point? Is that it? Is that all I did? I'm confused. This whole desert region confuses me in a way that I have never felt confused before in Genshin. Like, it's very pretty, but it's just not my kind of place. Like, what is that? Okay, now I have to summon Bongo Drum again.
固若金汤，
才与流
My
火
name in
无
Genshin
限
is
难忘
Rohan. I'll send it later. Okay. I'm usually a pretty antisocial gamer, so... Okay, but where's my bongo drum? Like, I see you. But where is the bongo? Or did I do it already? I don't think I did. Huh. My friend was, sure, go ahead. You guys all have my UID, you know that, right? Huh, it's you, Nasajuna. What are you doing here? Ah, honored envoy of Kavarina and you two. Ah, our Yesnapati and his companion, I suppose. God, just caused Benchgamer and Paimon. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about those skeptics, about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by Kavarina's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heretics, heresies, and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsam and the Kori drums. Story times at joy. This is no idle yarn to be told after tea. It is the tale of our meeting with the Pari, the scions of the divine bird, and the long years of war but we have endured here in this land thereafter. Paimon would prefer idle yarns in that case. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that war occurred in this land and formed a profound relationship with the Pari. Barsam's familiar had a preference for music, so we crafted Kori drums out for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to scores. Though the Kori drums were long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. In fact, it felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. I feel like I've done this in Zelda Breath of the Wild, and I haven't even played that much Breath of the Wild. I hated the Dore. Do I hate the Tori? No, I don't. I don't feel that strongly about any of the Harbingers in terms of like or hatred, except for Arlecchino. I feel like Arlecchino could, depending on her story, I feel like I could end up hating Arlecchino or really liking her. I mean, I'd be impolite to send you a friend request without your consent. That's true, but it's not that it's impolite, it's just like, I don't give a fuck. So if you just send it, I'd be like, who the fuck are you? I guess you could spam friend requests while I'm playing the game, but like, there's not enough of you to do that to make me annoyed. Also, there's a parasocial relationship reasons. Oh, if I feel like things are going in a weird place, I'll just ignore you. Sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums, and however loudly we cried out, Barsam's familiar would never utter a word in response. Barsam's familiar, is this the Roshnu Surush mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value action, tradition, and ceremony, so there is routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drum. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise. It does feel like this desert place. And Sumeru in general is just so... It's just so, like, dystopian. The desert place is an entire dystopian land. Just send you a friend request. Feel free to ignore it. Okay. This is hardly... Okay. Let's just get through this then. Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Vorukasha Osis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given up searching for the lost drums. I have been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival, as one might have expected of you, Lord Nasuraya. I have to use iPad and buy SD cards to play Genshin. It's much easier to play Genshin on phones these days, isn't it? Because phones have better hardware. There's no need to flatter me, after all, if Arya Deva had not. My apologies, I refer to an elder among the Order of Skeptics who left for Kori City to work on his light novels, the dreaded things. The heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist. He rambled on and on about how warring against the Yaya Publishing House editor and opponents in Genius Invocation TCG should still be considered war, but if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer our questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Kori drums. Yay, new clues, but Nasajuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself? That's an easy answer, Benchkeeper. It seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sarouche with your help otherwise. I wouldn't have to make whatever. But just as I said, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sarouche and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer than we think. Be right back. I have to go. Alright. I have to use... Okay, I already read that. Sure. You're almost level 60. You're almost at the same level of no life as I am. I don't know how long it took me to get from 59 to 60. What is this? What is this place? Okay, I guess I have to go all the way up there. Yep. It's up there, I can feel it. Holy shit, that's a big symbol. If it's not up there, I'm quitting this game. It is. Thank God. I'd never want to quit Genshin Impact. That would be really awkward if it wasn't. And now I can't get up there. Kinda actually true, lol. What's true? Okay, do your thing, Sarouche. What did I do? I still don't know what I'm actually doing here. Okay, what is this? Consecrated Beast. It's only level 93 though, so still not as bad as Spiral Beast, and no time limit. One at a time.
忠诚，收工。怒风腾天宇。
就凭你也配直视我？
I think that was a one phase, wasn't it? I think I one phase that. Jesus. That's it. I wonder why they put these domains in the game. Like they're too easy. Like they're actually too, like you do them once and you never have to do them again. It's just a waste of space, and it's kind of a waste of space. You didn't really even have to do this here. Like you could literally put 2 consecrated beasts in this area and it would be the exact same it would be the exact same thing as having this domain here. I don't know. I feel like I'm complaining for nothing. Okay, on to the next waypoint.
俯瞰凡尘，
What? That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good of a guy, Nasajuna. To introduce the monsters? True. There are signs of rockfall. You are observant indeed, honored envoy. I am inclined to think that the monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this, well, let us call it a path, since at the time there were few and far between. Oh, true. That is true. I'm so out of touch with like what is actually going on currently in the game, because I didn't actually play this when it came out. But you may leave this to me, everyone. The problem only requires a little spark to solve. Yes. For safety concern, please stand back a bit. Nasajuna cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to a safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a gray gate appears in its wake. It's a domain? Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate inside, in the way? It does seem quite sturdy. We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this gray gate, we will need your help, you two. Guess that falls to us. Okay, I see. I have to get the green thing. Or I can have to kill these things.
古华生命引才，
No healer.
别很疼，丝线交
天动万象，
风袭，哎， 没叫你跟着。 真慢。
Where is the green thing? Hello? Nice. Seems like there's something buried beneath the sand pile here. How about we take a closer look? That would be very easy if you let me load my party much faster. But apparently... Oh wait, I have Scare Douche. Why am I doing that?
腾天，
固若金汤，
I missed.
收。
风袭，没叫你跟着。
Ding dong.
怒风腾天，
Pick up. What's this? This place is full of gray crystals. Nasajuna looks around a bit before collecting some scattered records and blah blah blah. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendro drum was once there, but it has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show where the other Kori drums might be found. Jesus Christ, the map! I have to actually follow the map and not the waypoints? Oh my god. After scouring the land for days, I have finally found the Koribantes. Alas, I lack the strength to retrieve them, and as such, I will record their locations here. There is no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I have drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Koribantes matches the element recorded on the drum score. This is obvious and requires only rudimentary understanding. Anemo and geodrums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation must be maybe divided into three categories: empty, half full, full. So this was the introduction to the drumming thing, and I literally just skipped it. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to three types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading, unable to be determined. If a lost chord drum is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, which is from left to right and top to bottom. What's up, Hoken Yumo? I keep getting you mixed up with that other guy who worked at MiHoYo when he was 6 years old. As the elders put it, when the Kori drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Bar Sam's familiar, and from then on, the young were never able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Further efforts were made by all the research for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you had seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Kvarina's envoy are unable to reach this place. Okay. Aryadeva also attempted to retrieve the dendro drum here in his youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said that the other Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with academia, Paimon thought you'd all just stay here. Now that there's that big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out, don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve in his fantasies what he could not in reality. True. You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel, but changing the ending? How is that supposed to solve a real-life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this skyhole problem. It concerns Sarouche too, after all. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and the fates of others is itself an overly prideful act. Paimon just, Benchgamer, help Paimon out here. We're just here to complete a commission. Yeah, shouldn't we be saying that we can't just let you be? Forgive me saying so, but such thoughts might be a bit unprofessional for adventurers and specialists. Regardless, now that we know where the Kori drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are not shall be little issue. Let us leave that task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue to someone of his caliber now. Of course, we're professionals, you know. In that case, you can find the other Kori drums, so long as you follow these notes. I leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Right. Remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls. We'll definitely need them at some point. What stone walls? There's no stone walls. Well, actually there are, but there's no beat notes, right? Where the heck even are we? I feel like I should be following this quest at this point. Kuburarina of Good and Evil. Asi Patravana Itihasa. Did I pronounce that right? I have no idea. You need the help of the Pari Mihir and Roshni to obtain the chaplet. You might be able to find Mihir's trail in Asipatravana swamp, awakening real sound. You need the help of the Pari Mihir and Roshni to obtain the chaplet. Roshni seems to be around the giant tree at the... Wait, is this... What's up with the music all of a sudden? Found the first one, that was easy. Paimon has it memorized. Okay. Holy shit, why did I get so bright all of a sudden? I don't know the language, I can't provide you an answer. That's okay. I don't seek answers in chat.
安如磐石。
知师成景，羽线难画，逆风腾天。
Third one, only 2 more to go. Seeking answers in chat is like going to McDonald's. Or I don't know. Like Chinese food. Actually, you're probably more likely to get better Chinese food in McDonald's than you are to get good answers from chat. Although I guess it depends. It's mostly the larger chats that are the problem.
不必心急。
固若金汤。
彩雨流红，彩，羽线难画。
I hope by the time we get to Natland, they will have different fight
心随神志。
themes, combat themes. $400 meters. 459 meters. Oh my god, they're just everywhere. So is this up there? That's my suspicion that I am very anxious about, because one means that okay, so it's down there. That's good. If it was up there, then I would just have to teleport somewhere else. I haven't done this. These are unlit. There has to be a third one, right? That's what I'm missing. Or is it this thing that I need? So if I do this, I see. Interesting. It's right on top of me, isn't it? But I have to go downstairs. How have I not gone this chest?
枝叶换线，
且尝苦尽。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。血影如剑。收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。
Hello? Did I just find another secret cavern? They love their secret caverns in this game. There's no, like, secret, I don't know. It's all just caverns. Every single time. Why is there a storm inside? Good question. Immense trial. You guys knew. They absolutely knew I had Electro.
牵手，好痛啊！被打晕了。嘿，来我家做客吧。
令一诉旧，
无处可逃。
What? That was way faster than I thought. Okay, bongo drums, let's go. That's it? We got the bongo drums? Nothing else here? No secrets? What's up there? Nothing. It's just a light. Amazing. Okay. Next.
“一如小姐所愿。”
可别眨眼。迅影如剑，哼！
Where'd he go? I don't know, maybe it's Stockholm syndrome, but I feel like the more in the desert I have been, the less like angry I am about it. Less upset I am that I'm in the desert. Maybe it's just because I'm so far away from the giant tornado. That tornado really fucks things up. This place is way better because at least there's some kind of color difference. Ouch. Ouch again. What difference? Look, there's gray instead of just... There's gray. There's some gray rocks instead of brown sand. Don't you love the color differences? Look at this. We got gray rocks. Oh, I was just talking about how there was this little tiny bit of difference between tornado sand and less calm, more calm, polluted, evil sand. Okay, we got one. We got a Dendroculus. I love how they can't get up here. But if I use my ult as Kaching, it literally does not hit them because there's no vertical damage. That's what they said. I have no idea what it means. Did it just say Dodoko though? Wait a minute. Is Klee's little pet actually something related to Conria? Dodoko dane. Whatever that means. Okay, I have to get down there somehow. I don't know how, but I have to do it. Maybe there's some sort of cavern I could enter. Time to crack some theory here, buddy. My theory is that once everything is settled, I will watch a video on Ashikai about it. That's my theory. Dodoko is actually the primordial one. And it became a little kid again. Because of what happened in Nahida happened to him. And it's just gonna possess Klee at some point and kill all of us. Theory finished. What? Light up all bright flame altars before the fire goes out. Yes, but where? Where are they? Where even are the altars? What? Where are the mechanisms, bitch? There's no... You're not pointing me towards them. Bright flame altars. Where? Hello? Give me a symbol somewhere? That ain't it. What is this? An altar once used by the skeptics' rituals. You wonder how it ended up there. Obtain a seed of fire that can be carried between the altars, but the seed of flame is like a candle in the wind. So find your way to the other altar before it goes out. Okay. I see. Okay, I got one of them. There's another one over there. I have no idea where all of these things are. Okay. That's a Nemo symbol. I wonder why. It's getting smaller. I think a flame is actually getting smaller. Weird. I'm probably imagining it though, because they don't have the tech to do this. Their tech is too low. It's too low. Uh-oh. They're just another small indie company that can't do anything. Where? Hello? You sure about it? Genshin Impact is made in like 2008 tech. Okay, where's the last one? Let me see. Is it actually getting smaller? I feel like it's getting dimmer. Okay, I failed. Allow me to illuminate your path. How are you illuminating my path? Hello? Okay, let me go high up and see what's going on here. Maybe I just need to use parry for all of these missions. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2. 3. I got 3 over there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try that again. Sweet Jesus, help me. This way. Keep close. What do you mean keep close? Oh, so I just follow you? Why didn't you do that the first time? Nice. I don't think I've done that quest yet. No, that's not a quest, it's just a puzzle. What is that up there, by the way? Is that a mechanic I haven't encountered before?
啊，高呼我的祝圣之名吧！
This music, man, it's so calming and happy. I think that's the Dendroculus that I have to get. No, 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 no. Da, da. Da, 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 da. The thing's gone. Interesting. Weird.
真慢。
But what is this for? Whatever. I'll have to figure this out later. No, wait. Show me what the mechanics are, please. Oh god, I think I can't. So, if I guess correctly, I have to use a dendro thing on this. Either I have to use one of those dendro particles, or I have to just manually do this. Nope. That ain't it. Oh god, I imagine having to climb. Well, I forgot the ins and outs of this mechanic. Yeah, I think it's been so long for everybody else that they literally cannot remember that they ever did this. Or maybe because they never did it in the first place. It's okay, I don't need help. I'm a smart boy. Wait, it's gone. I'm not very smart.
俯瞰凡尘。
Now what's this? I have to get one of these other things back, don't I? There's a Sealy right over there, though. Hello? Help?
风起，
What are you doing over here? You want to go back to your home? Let Kavarina fly. I see. I'm so frightened by trying to play. If I want to play this game again in the future, I wonder what it's gonna be like starting over again without any of these exploration powers.
你自
It's
己
gonna
拿
be
着玩吧。
hell on earth.
俯瞰凡尘。
Okay, now you can go back to your homeland, right? Hello? Hello, Mr. Sealy? What is this? No, 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 no. This is so different from the usual desert stuff. It's like it's an actual oasis, not just in terms of visuals, but in terms of music too. This is amazing. I definitely see what they're going for. It's just that you have to get through all the sand to get to the oasis. Will there be a Genshin 2? No, there will not be a Genshin 2. Because a Genshin 2 will not be as successful as Genshin 1 because there's no like pandemic. And also people already know what like Genshin is. So it's more likely they just revamp the engine compared to make another Genshin. Where am I going? Da 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 no no. That was so good.
你自己拿着玩吧。
What is that in the air? I feel like I have no idea what's going on sometimes about how I should be doing these mechanics. Okay, so basically I have to go over there. Wait, 10 seconds? That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Shit, I failed. Yikes. I guess I should do this one first. Boing. Boing. And I bet this is a moving platform. No, it's not. It's just some bullshit. The Genshin 2 would be very interesting, but I think from a financial standpoint, they definitely won't do it. They want to capitalize because the people are already so invested in Genshin. Like, imagine having to pull for all these characters again. Like, what would be the point? Maybe in the future, all your characters have grown up. Maybe. No! No, okay, okay, okay.
没叫你跟着，逆风
It's
腾
fine, it's
天。
fine, it's fine.
你自己拿着玩吧。
Nice. Wait, what? I'm so confused by these challenges because what am I getting from them? Hmm. What is happening here? Stephana? Is this the power of darkness? Such terrible strength, resistance may as well be futile. Pull yourself together, Stephana. What is with all this fear and trembling? Wait, do my eyes deceive me? It's you, Sister Sarush. You're back. Ah, the Sunyata flowers are saved. I've been waiting for so long, and hope has finally arrived. So you won't suddenly leave again, will you? You won't be gone for a long, long time, right? Cease your fretting, Stephana. My comings and goings are of no importance. What is important is that I and my Yasnatpati benchgamer have come to make up for your feelings. I pursue the great task of extinguishing the sign of Apaosha, and shall surely eliminate this dark corrosion and rescue all our flower ponds. But remember, Stephana, this was on my account of your failings. I know it's my fault. Holy shit, this is harsh as hell. So Stephana calls Sorush sister, but don't you think this big sister is too strict? She's so unlovable. Such immaturity. It is the duty of one senior to give pointers to their juniors. How can I speak softly to them in the face of such errors? That's right, Sister Sarush has always taken good care of me. The word Sister Sarush said that before the Sunyata flower, I shall be Simurg's equal. They encouraged me more than any teachings might. From that day on, I have believed that her will was most commendable. That's why I decided to follow the human custom of addressing one's elders when it comes to hers, to show my respect. What a gentle pari you are. Paimon can't imagine Sarush getting lectured by another pari and still calling her sister after that. Preposterous. So, as for the Sunyata flowers, right, sister. Does your Yasnapari not understand how much about the Sunyata flowers? Perhaps I can introduce them on behalf of the elders. There was a pari who once sang thus: "This coalescence of color is the miraculous sign of the flowing spring of life. Linger here with me, dance and sing with me, and let us weave lasting joy." And I've forgotten the rest. I spent too long guarding against the encroachment of this defilement, and my exhaustion is clouding my mind. Don't push yourself too much. It doesn't matter if you can't remember some quotations. Just say stuff in a more relaxed way. Well then, let me think. Though the Sunyata flowers are not the most precious thing within the Vorukasha Osis, they are exceedingly dear companions to our people. Many paris spend time with those flowers after they finish their work for the day. It would be like a human growing up alongside those creatures that go meow meow and wolf wolf. You mean cats and dogs? So that's how it is. You know, if Paimon had one of those as a pet for a while and it got sick, Paimon would be really sad too. Never mind what might happen if it was Paimon's only friend. Paimon understands your urgency now, Stefana. The health of the Sunyata flowers is definitely important. What a shallow, coarse analogy. The importance of the Sunyata flowers is far beyond such. Your choice of words still requires some work, Stefana. There's no need to be so picky. We understand what she said anyway. Anyway, there's no time to delay. Let's go. Time to save some pretty flowers. Wait here, Stefana. You shall soon hear glad tidings from It will not be long before I shall show forth my might and free the Sunyata flowers from the clutches of this darkness. Thank you all very much. Not only have I troubled Sister Sarush, but also our great Yasnapati, and on our first meeting too. I must prepare some gifts for you in return. Jesus. Okay, but first I have to do the Kori drum stuff.
风袭，真慢。
What the heck does that even do? Okay, so now I understand that this is the bomb. My slow brain has finally caught up. Anything else? Anything else I need to bomb? I think that's it.
俯瞰凡尘，嘿，嘿，风袭，没叫你跟着。俯瞰凡尘，
Interesting. Is that music only for when you summon Sarush? No, it's not. You're gonna activate any moment now. Yes. Yes. Where are you? Wait, can you move this? This is a red one, right? So it feels like you can move this. Let me check. E. And I can just put this all the way over here somewhere. But why would I do that again? Too far away, return to its original position. Interesting. The hell? No, 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 get me off this train. Okay. Can I go any faster? This place kind of reminds me of the environmental layout from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why. You cannot? Why does it say 0 viewers, but then you're like existing in my chat? Why do you exist in my chat when it says 0 viewers? It's like it doesn't count you. You don't exist to YouTube. Like, it's not a big deal, but still. Should I leave? No. No, it's fine. I'm just wondering, okay. We're going on the longest road trip of all time. People do say that the world of Genshin Impact is kind of small. That is true. If you, like, in absolute terms, it is a small place. But I feel like at this point, it's like, if you actually put all of this in the game, it would take a long time to hike around this thing. I would absolutely love to have Genshin Impact, like, as a world exist in, like, real life. In terms of, you know, just the physical characteristics, so I can just walk around it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boing. I should get this for background music when I do a video, but I feel like it's too calm, and it probably clashes with what I'm going to say. Yay. Wait, is this an actual domain? Oh my god, it is. Wait, it's not. It's just... It just... Oh, I was excited there for a second. I actually unlocked something? No, this is just a one-time domain. I think. Primos, let's go.
处可逃。去吧，
来我家做客吧。
迅影如剑，哼！
嘿，
铁肠苦尽甘来，
剑出，影随，可别眨眼。哼，呀，呀，
Yay! That was fun. Now back to real life. Can I do some polls now? I can, but I should probably save. I really should save. I kind of want to get Lynette, but I don't want to get Linny. I feel like if I do get Linny, he's going to end up in the same place as Sino, where he's just like good, but he's not really that good. And I'm never going to use him because I already have Yoimiya on home. That's the thing. I wish I could convert my Primos into Honkai Star Rail Jades. Look at how much elemental mastery she has. 1,007. Holy shit. Do I have all of the waypoints? Not yet. This is all the way underneath. Holy shit. I still have 3 waypoints. Oh, 4. Oh my god. Oh, this is Fontaine. Never mind. Fontaine kind of looks small, doesn't it? Like it's like a little appendage here to Sumeru. I mean, you can do a temple. True. But would that fuck me up forever? I feel like that would just fuck me up. If I accidentally get a 5-star. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Oh, that's the weapon banner. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 30 pulls. I have 30 pity. And no guarantee as well. No guarantee. I should definitely save. No, it's way better to save. I'm not gonna sacrifice everything I've worked for just because I have itchy fingers. I am strong. I have to save Arena. Have I done almost everything here? What is that? What are those bulby things? Her climbing sounds are so like tappy tappy. I don't know if you've noticed that. Yo, what's up, Lily City? There's at least 2 people here now, but YouTube still tells me there's only 1. I am going to Fontaine today. Whether or not I finish everything in these 2 desert regions by the end of today. By the end of this stream, I will absolutely go to Fontaine, no matter what. But I'm not going to do any of the Archon quests. I'm still going to be... What the heck is this? I don't know what this is supposed to do. Since John Lee is an Archon and you said Archons are good. Yeah, but I already have John Lee. It's okay, you can take your time with the desert. I don't know if I want to take my time. I think I am just like fundamentally opposed to the desert. I don't know how I became like... I was really looking forward to the desert, but now I'm just like... But am I really? Do I really want to do another desert thingy, Bob? Jesus. Why are there so many of these things? What do I need to do with these? You can just go straight to Fontaine, but I don't want to. I don't want to abandon Sumeru just yet. I want to do the story. No, this is nothing. Boing, boing. That is nothing. The music here is so good. They're so joyful and calm. Oh, it's underground. Oh, the music is gonna disappear as I go into the red place, the red sands. What does that do? There has to be something with that flower that I can do. No, there's nothing I can do with the flower. Is that not a mechanic I can do? No, it's not. I ring a bell, ding-a-ling-ling. You use Sarouche for that? The OST does... Yeah, this is probably the best... I think that is actually the best song in Sumeru. But I say that for every single song in Sumeru. It probably doesn't mean anything. The red flowers aren't interactive, unfortunately. Oh, I see. They're just for show. Is it?
捣鼓了半天是为了这个啊！
长生，
Oh, Sarouche is still there. Isn't there like a cave here? Should I go inside? Hills of Barsam. This place is super vertical. I feel like I should get that. I should get that waypoint before I leave. Oh, it's another bongo drum. I love bongo drums now. Best mechanic 2023. Yes, use the Baiju the sick man to sprint run. He's the only tall character on this entire team. It's up to him. Nahida's legs are too short. You know, coughing isn't so bad, right? Coughing is basically like, oh shit, I already did this bongo thingy. Okay. Keep going then. You don't have the treasure compass? I might, but I'm not sure. Is this the treasure compass? I'm not using it though. I don't feel like I need to use it right now. Oh, I can't keep going? Oh, I already did this part. Jesus. Not for Sumeru, I think. Bongo le bongo. This place feels a lot like Zelda. I don't know why. I haven't even played Zelda anymore. I feel like it was a mistake to buy Tales of a... Not Tales of a... Not... What is it? Tears of the Kingdom? I feel like it was definitely a mistake to buy that game at this stage. Because I'm playing so much of Genshin. And I feel like having 30 FPS on my Nintendo Switch is just not it for me. As sad as it is to say, I think my era of Zelda is over. Before it even began. Because I only really liked Zelda back when I was a kid. Like, Wind Waker was amazing. Wind Waker was the shit. That stuff looked so good. How's your Baldur's Gate playthrough? I stopped because, well, it was too hot. My CPU was actually getting too hot to play Baldur's Gate. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm streaming Genshin right now, other than the fact that the event is literally ending in 2 days, is that it's a bit colder now, so I can actually play this game without having my CPU frying. As sad as it is to say. And I even have, like, water cooling, too, so I can only imagine how bad it is for people living in hotter regions. Like, you must have, like, air conditioning on at all times if you're playing Genshin with max graphics. Jumpity. Wait a minute. Oh, those are just shrooms. I was like, are those things I should actually value?
冒险生活不容易啊。
What are these things? Wait. Are these snails? These are snails. In my opinion, Lamau, Asterion is too hot. I killed Asterion. Like, isn't he the guy that you meet on the road somewhere? I was like, who the fuck are you? My team is gonna be only girls, so I killed him. I also, like, killed the guy. I didn't want to get the guy who was in the portal. I met him in the portal, and he was like, oh my god, take my hand, I'm gonna die. And I was like, no. I just pushed him back. He has a shitty voice actor, too. I hate that British voice. All the British voices kind of annoy me. Quite surprised about his corridor, his hallway. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. Oh. Okay. I should probably pick up these rocks, shouldn't I? This is going to Fontaine. Is it? Whoa. Whoa, I'm going to Fontaine? No way. That's totally unexpected. It's a hydro slime.
俯瞰凡尘，
Who could have guessed it would be here on the way to Fontaine? Okay.
风袭，
Yeah, do your floaty thing. Badlands Adventure Treasure
这
Hunter.
也要。
Interesting. How do I get back up? Nice. This place is way more optimized compared to the way that I had to take to Sumeru. You guys still remember the first time you went to Sumeru? Some people didn't even go the way that you were supposed to. They just like floated all over the place from Liyue. But I took the traditional route. I took the cavern route. Why do the Brit voices annoying? I don't know why. It's just like it feels unnatural. Like they're trying because they're not actually British people. I feel like the people who are voice acting for these games typically are not British people. So they all just have like the same accent, even though they're not like from the same place. I feel like it's very fake. I don't like it.
忠诚，
I much prefer Genshin's voice acting, English voice acting, compared to like Final Fantasy 14 or maybe it's just American English.
寻得
I
珍
feel
宝
like whenever you do games that are set in like a fantasy world, you try to do
形随形制
British English. And that annoys me for some reason. Keyboard port. Yeah, I don't understand why there's only 2 ways to get into Sumeru canonically. Aren't there only 2? You can get in through the port, right? There's a Port Ormos. Yeah, Port Ormos. And then this place is basically how you get into like Sumeru. There's this place, and then there's this place. And then nobody really goes through the desert, so they just skip that. I think that's the only 2 places you can get into Sumeru so far. Although I'm pretty sure they're going to connect Fontaine over here. So there's probably like at least 3 places. When will they make Fantasy Australia accent? Oh shit. Please no. Please just speak English normally. The way that most people know English. Slime killer.
天动
Let's go.
万象，安如磐石。
俯瞰凡尘，
Look at the power of Crystallize. You can't harm me one bit, even though I already have John Lee equipped. Which means Crystallize is completely useless. I can't believe they made the Geo Archon completely, like, make Crystallize useless. Isn't that kind of weird? Every single Archon is like, oh my god, look at Venti, he can suck shit up. Look at, Raiden Shogun, she's energy recharge. And then there's, like, John
聚收
Lee,
并蓄，
who's a mechanic, is basically ignore Geo. You know?
风袭，
You thought it was gonna have some kind of elemental reaction, but not really. Johnny is great in Mono Geo. Yeah, but it's like... Yeah, you're right. But it's good in Mono Geo because you can ignore Crystallize. The only elemental reaction that
真
that Geo has is completely useless in Mono Geo. It's just it's a tiny bit weird. Oh my god, we're going to Fontaine. I'm gonna do it, guys. We're doing it. We're going to Fontaine. We're through. We're done with the desert region.
不必心急，
Hooray! No more sand.
不必心急。
Wait, I've already been here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Fontaine. We did it. We finished the desert regions. Goodbye, suckers. I can't believe we finished Sumeru's desert region so fast. That was incredible, guys. Best journey of my life. Wow. It's so beautiful. No sand. Just get rid of the sand, please. How's our PC? Oh, it's currently at 56 Celsius, so it's not burning up. Oh my god, should I actually go down there? Should I explore this place? Or should I go back to Desertville? Jesus. That shit is still pouring out of that portal. You can literally see it all the way from over there in Fontaine. I wonder if they're thinking, what the hell is going on Sumeru? Okay, we got the waypoint. That's something. Let's just activate this before we go back to Desertville. There's some free money. You can see it from Fontaine too. What free money? What is the free money you are talking about?
俯瞰凡尘，
Where is the free money? Wait, is this already in Fontaine? This better not be. This is still Sumeru, right? I feel like this is still Sumeru. Yeah. Over the ocean or this lake. The rock pile? Oh, I missed it. There has to be a chest here. If there's not, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yes, there is a chest. Thank you. Mihoyo has not failed me.
才收。
此乃天
That was completely unnecessary. Hello there. What you doing over there?
风腾天，
Have you guys noticed their masks? The masks that the Helichos wear correspond to their elemental alignment.
风起。你自己拿出来吧。
Nice. Can I do some pulls now? No. No, I will not. I will not. I will not. I will not. Okay, over there is Fontaine and over there is Hell. Over there is Fontaine and over there is Hell. I have recently.
俯瞰凡尘，
Let's just look at... It actually does kind of look like Hell, doesn't it? Because look at that. That is Hell. We're supposed to close that shit up. And over there is like a paradise. You saving for Focalors yet? Yeah, I am definitely saving for Focalors. She's only the only character in Fontaine that I'm truly interested in. Wait, we can't go there. That's crap. Alright. Let's go back to do the Sumeru Sand Quest. I also feel kind of prejudiced saying Sand Quest. What the fuck? I should not say that. It's down there, isn't it? Yes, it is. How do people even get this without Scaramouche? I don't understand.
风腾天，
Why is your map like what? Like what? What are you saying about my map? What is this that you were talking about? Fontaine blocked? What do you mean Fontaine blocked? Using Kazuha? What is this place? It's kind of creepy. I am back, random guy. Hello, welcome to my... I already went to Fontaine, by the way, so I fulfilled this. I have already fulfilled this stream's title. I am completely 100% not a hypocrite. Oh, I thought you couldn't go to Fontaine because of the map. No, I absolutely can't. Oh my god, there's so much water here. What the heck?
好，
And it's down there.
俯瞰
Jesus.
凡尘，
Looks like this has something to do with the water. You don't say, Paimon. You don't say. But it doesn't seem to be about reading the water's reflection, but going underwater to look for the answers. You know what would be a good mechanic here right here? Swimming. Speaking of those devices that bring the water level up and down, well, where do we... Okay, so let's just do this.
逆风腾天，
I cheated. Challenge complete. The shit? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Oh, the water level went down. Pyramids. I was supposed to use this, right? I knew it. I was definitely supposed to use this, but I didn't. It's fine.
风起，
Behold.
逆风腾天，
Wow. Amazing.
风起，
Look how easy this is. Amazing. What percent are you at the map? I still don't know why Scarra doesn't have a go down button. That would make him too OP probably. Alright, the court. No, I'm not. I'm being facetious. That would actually make a lot of sense, but they don't do it because why not? Too much work. Please understand. Small indie company. How do I get? How do I? Please. Oh, I have to use that thing over there. I still don't know why Scarra. Okay, I already read that. But Sarouche? Wait a minute. Can I go in there with Sarouche? No. You lied. You lied. I can't go in there with Sarouche. I sent it? Sent what? Friend request? Jesus Christ. Okay, Rohan. Oh, you're level 42. Nice. You're on your way to becoming a no-lifer like me. Only like, what, 18 more levels? Until you become a true no-lifer Genshin player. Let Palm account. Oh, that makes all the lost Kori drums we found. There is no time to lose. We must return to Barsam. Nasuria is... Oh my god. These texts go by way too fast. And then it's like... They make us do the cinematics, and we literally cannot get through them fast enough. Jesus, how do I do this? I gave up for a bit. Maybe you used to progress. You need to progress the quest. Probably. Okay. Let me think. Why are some of them lighting up, but some aren't? I think I'm done here. For now. What is my exploration level? 40%? That's way more than I thought. Don't look at the artifacts and stuff. It makes me want to throw up. Why? What's wrong with your artifacts? Check information. You can check people's artifacts? Really? Interesting. Interesting. This is pretty much where I'm at. Oh my god, you're at level 42? Really? Wait, you can check people's artifacts? Really? Huh. Wait, what? Character details hidden. You can hide your character details? Jesus Christ. Huh. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Yeah, like you do. I have my character details hidden? Really? Why? Why does everybody have a Yelan? Why does everybody have one of these things? One? You have her? Do you have her? You have a Yelan? You don't have a Yelan, thank god. But you have 5 Anemo characters? Why? You have all the Anemo characters. And you only have them at level 80? And you're at, what, AR 60? Jesus Christ. Isn't Yelan meta? Yes, she is. She's incredibly meta. Anemo mains. Oh my god. I'm so antisocial, I literally did not know you could check other people's stats. I never gave a shit. So, it is what it is. Life is overrated. Ichigo, do you know how I hate the rain? Farming artifacts is anxiety-inducing. Mihoyo. Kappa face. I ate way too much. Okay, there's a quest down there. But I'm just gonna ignore that and go do my quest. Congrats on making friends. It's a travesty. Now everybody can just look at what I do. Let's see. Next, we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls. Right. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to playing music in my adult life. Roshni will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do you excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the party is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if the Vijnanapati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. But we were the ones who get all the 5 Kori drums. Why are you the one doing the good thing? Even if you are Lady Sarush's Yasnapati, I feel like I'm getting better at pronouncing these words. I believe this to be out of line, or maybe I should call this prideful presumption upon her favor. Lady Sarush is Kvarina's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yes, this is but a manifestation of her virtue and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise. Why is everybody here so mean? Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should. YouTube finally showing 3 people on chat. Holy shit, you guys are represented. YouTube finally discovered that you guys were humans. Unless you're AI, unless you guys are just AIs and you got better at fooling YouTube. That's what you say. But even though Sarush always asks all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think that she's all that great or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. Have you guys ever played any other game that has like characters this aggravating? Like they will literally insult each other for like hours. I've never played another game like this. No. Well, what about you then, Bench Gamer? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar of Bosch Song for me? I'm not a bad performer. Exactly. Cooking, combat, errands, espionage, we can do it all. So finally, somebody recognizes our immense talents. Normal interactions between best friends. This is definitely way easier than extinguishing the signs of Aposha. We're not gonna trip up here. And yet, adventurers you remain. Rough folk of the outdoors. It would be best if I handle such critical matters related to our history and traditions as this. Nasuraya. He is the Yasnapati I have chosen, and now he willingly serves. Will you bar our path? I have no reason to doubt your decisions as they are. Then it is concluded. Speak no more. Come, Bench Gamer. This momentous task is ours. Don't you worry. I will do these puzzles. What the fuck? She has sound effects? Wow. Oh, I have no fear. You're my Yasnapati after all. Well, if you say so, Sarush, then leave this to join us. Just relax, Nasajuna. We know the Kori drums are very important. Bench Gamer's not going to ruin them or anything. Or so you think. Next, we just need to line the Kori drums up according to... Oh my god. Will you guys let me read or just voice these things for me? Jesus Christ. Rupa. Check drum score before performance. Koribanti Samjna. That's a lot of drums. Koribanti's something something. Da da da. Da da. Da. I feel like we're going to be summoning a devil of some kind. I once played the clarinet when I was like 12 years old. I'll give you that. Check drum score. Half empty, half full. Bonk. Oh shit! I forgot it was a top. It's a plunge attack. Gotcha, Hell Demon. What kind of? I mean, it's a tree. It's gonna be like one of those things from Digimon. Do you guys know about the Digimon Tree Demon? Not the Tree Demon. I remember there was a Digimon, one of the beginner Digimons that you saw when you first go into the. go into the game. But in the anime, usually they will appear in the first like couple of episodes. It's like a little tree stump demon. Benno or Yelan. Okay, I gotta do this. And empty. Bonk. Boing. Nice. Wait, what? Challenge completed? I thought I was gonna fight something. D20 Barbara. I've actually never gotten that many Barbaras for whatever reason. Wait, what? So, half full, empty full. Half. Full. Bonk. Empty. Bonk. Bongo drums, let's go. Wait, that's not it. Bonk. Bonk. I thought I would just swing it, but it didn't work. Half, 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 half full. Okay. This is kind of fun. Like, as far as quests go, this is really good. They've gotten more creative. I will tell you that. Okay, I'm gonna wing it. Bonk. 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 Wait, that's not it. Okay. Half, 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 half. Full. Don't you get a free Bennett in the new event? Yes, you do, apparently. But unfortunately for me, I am at like C8 Bennett. Nice. What? Okay, I will do it properly. I am patient. And the definition of patient. I failed. Okay, half empty, half full. I wish you luck. Although, to be fair, Genshin is not for people who depend on luck. People who depend on luck in Genshin usually do not get where they want to go, unless where they want to go is spending money. Don't get a dia? I want to get a dia. Snore, snore. What is this? We've awakened the devil. Or just a really pretty mushroom. Barsam's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kind of tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal. That's what I always need. That's right. Grub, meat, veggies, sweets, salty. Ooh, what shall we get? Actually, hang on. Do party enjoy human food after all? No, they're vegan. Perhaps a great repeat performance might do. I wonder if like vegetable people, you know, in animes and like just fiction in general, would they be vegan? Because eating vegetables would technically be like cannibalism, right? Because vegetable people eating vegetables would be like cannibalism. So shouldn't they eat meat instead? Vegetable people, yeah, like mushrooms and shit. You know, all of these like fungi. Genshin once again failed me. Genshin fails all of us because we failed ourselves by playing Genshin. You mean the Aranari and fungi? Yeah. Or just like any sort of vegetable alien or people in video games or fiction. I feel like they would rather eat meat than eat vegetables because that would be more like cannibalism. Perhaps a repeat performance might do. So noisy, so sleepy. Paimon thought this might go differently, you know? Like a moving reunion after many years, not gonna happen. You're Sarush, I recognize you. Is its face upside down? It kind of feels like its face is upside down. Like, isn't that supposed to be its mouth? That's right, this is my Yasnapati benchkeeper and his companion, Paimon, and that is the Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics, Yasnapati, Uh-huh. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding when you say even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sarush say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Koribantes was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem, proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the signs of Apaosha? The sign, I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Benchimir truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. He has helped me immensely, but his help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. I get it, it was a Zervan who... She too approves of me, of course. Alright, Rashnu. Will you come with me to the Vorukasha Osis? You know, all of these names, like, they're Iranian and Indian. I feel like it would really benefited me to go to an Iranian Farsi class in university before I did this. Of course, I got like a C- in that class, but still. It gave me a bit more, like, exposure to some of these words. Not that I actually, like, know them, but, you know, their sounds are a bit less foreign to me. Relatable Official 2.0, they take minerals from air or soil. You mean like RNR and fungi? I guess they could take minerals from the soil or the sun. But it would be a lot cooler if they were like meat eaters, I guess. I'm gonna remove Kaya for Bennett. Why? I wish I could see the entire roster of other players. I think that would actually make me that would make me more likely to friend other people. Just because I can, like, stalk their account. Well, it is not impossible. Barsam's familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptic's tradition. Human business later, perhaps. We can talk later, perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Uh-huh. Nasaraya, do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Roshni for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasajuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasajuna and Sarush have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you'll come with us to the Vorukasha Osis, Rashnu, Sarush will be one step closer to getting the choplet. Together now. Let's go together. Going together, humans. Alright. I bet she's a racist. She hates humans. Oh. We're all the way over here again. What? I leave it to you to help Sarush out. It's alright. Are there any puzzles I haven't done here yet? That was a... I think I need to go get some food. It's gonna be really quick because I believe there's still rice in the oven or the rice cooker. And there's also like some other stuff my mom made. So I'll probably be back in like 20 seconds. Back in uni? Hey Bench, did you learn about the Great Mu War back in uni? No. I don't learn cringe stuff like that. Especially if it's about Australia. I don't want to learn about Australia. Congrats on C1. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food and maybe take a piss. I'll be back in 20 seconds.
寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。 这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
Okay, I'm back. I got my rice. I got some cherries in a bowl.
寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。
Yeah, it's a nice place to just chill out in this world. But then again, you have to listen to Scaramouche and his voice lines. So I guess it's about even. What's for supper? Rice and a fungus, onions, carrots, chili powder, or chili sauce, and some cherries. There's no music. What the fuck? Do you just stop playing for no reason when you sense that there are people who want to listen to the music?
真慢。
Oh, there's a Dendroculus. I was wondering where this thing was.
疾风随行。
I just randomly chanced upon it. By the way, did you already finish the blooming flower puzzle? What is the blooming flower puzzle? If you're asking me this, I probably didn't do it.
这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
The blue flowers. There's a ton of blue flowers. There's blue flowers all over the place. Da da
俯
da.
瞰凡尘，
Guess you haven't seen the Heart Lake here. The Heart Lake. There's a lake made of hearts. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay, you'll discover it later. Okay. Wait, I have to shoot these, don't I? Nice.
取材有方，
That music is so good.
不必心急。
And there's a bunch of pigs still rushing at me. Okay, fire puzzle. Yoimiya is gonna have her time to shine. Her 2 seconds of fame. When she gets to be useful. Let's go. Okay, what now? What now? Hello? Oh.
里面有什么呢？
Check my Bennett. I want to know if it's good. I don't know what a good Bennett looks like because I only built a Bennett so I can do Ride National when I couldn't get through the Consecrated Beasts. I literally had no other reason to get a Bennett. I didn't even want to use Bennett, but I was forced to by Spiral Abyss. But I will check yours Bennett anyways, so... Which one are you? You're Rohan, right? I think you're Rohan. Or are you Rumi? I think you're Rohan. Your Bennett is level 29. You have a prototype Rancor, and you have some random shit. I would give your Bennett a S++ tier out of 10. It seems that you're on your way to making a very good Bennett team. If you level up your prototype Rancor a bit more, I'm sure you can do something with it at some point. I think. Also, you have like, what is this? I have not seen this in a Berserker's Battle Mask. Wow. Does that even have a set? Like, is there a set bonus you can get for this? I have no idea. People still use Berserkers? No. Okay, where can I go now? This place is such a nice, like, little breath of fresh air, surrounded by all this noisy, disgusting sand. I feel like I'm prejudiced in some way. I've gotta be. There's no way I can hate sand this much without being some sort of prejudice. I just really dislike sand. Okay, I have to destroy these things, don't I? Sarush, let's go. That's not it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like how they hide these, because you know you need these for world exploration, but they're literally just like 10,000 more. Like, what the heck? No, no. Oh, now it's the bad music. Hello, chest. My good old friend.
遗珠弃璧，极光片球。
You know what excites me about the transformation from you to Sarush? It makes it so that in the future we can probably transform into something else, like permanently, as a character. Wouldn't it be really cool if we had a character that could just like switch forms and stances? Not like just Child, because Child has a very cool stance switch. But what if we could just change into like a lion or something? It would be so cool if we could do that. Oh, there's another one. Jesus. Just change into a like giant cat or a tiger and be like, yep, that's me now. The Weapon Master? Mika, the Weapon Master? What? Mika who? Makia? Makla? Who that? There's a loading screen for your... Boy uses 3 different weapon sets. That's true, but I'm talking more like a body transformation, although Mika is really cool. Unfortunately, she's not even good for... He's not even good for Eula, from what I've heard. I don't even have any of that stuff unlocked. What stuff? You mean this map? Yummy. Have I unlocked every single waypoint? No, I have not unlocked this place yet. Weird. Okay. Let's unlock the last waypoint. I mean... Unreal comes out, maybe for Natlan. You know, it'd be so cool if Natlan had like transforming characters. Like they can go from like leopard form. How am I supposed to do this? That's a party, isn't it? Why are you here? I can't talk to you. You're just here for no reason, aren't you? Hmm. Can I capture these things? No. Rashnu, what's up? The Rurukasha Oasis is nice, but Barsam is good too. About Barsam, it's a peaceful place well suited for getting some good sleep. Pari sleep differently from humans. Sleep helps you focus your senses on what the roots and branches say. Okay. What else do you have to say? About the Kori drums, a human instrument, one that's extremely noisy. Okay. Snore. That would feel too stereotypy. Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe instead of transforming into a leopard, they transform into, I don't know. What could they transform into? That's not stereotypical. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe they don't transform. But I want it! I want it. Is that a cave? Please say yes. Oh, that's true. They could be like, they transform into abyss mages. Hmm. Hmm. What is this? Last waypoint. Yay. I've discovered a cave. It's so pretty. Oh my god, do you notice how the map zooms in now? When you go underground or go into another place, it like changes. Look at the mini map. Never did that before. Wow. Amazing. Fedri, what's up? Hello there, are you the Outlander offer they spoke of? The Outlander offer. Yes, I've heard of a valiant human who is bonded to a Pari. It has been centuries since this land last witnessed something so wondrous. We Pari used to walk with humans, and we would both build our homes in this Vorukasha Oasis. Despite the threat of the darkness, its corrosion never once stained the Oasis thanks to the production of the Harvest Tokum in Kvarina. Though centuries have passed, those years remain my most cherished memories. I don't quite get you. Sorry, but who are you? I'm in charge of looking after the Amrita pool. I have not set foot outside this place since Lady Zervan sealed the Oasis. Is Lady Zervan just like Nahida? Is Lady Zervan just the Dendro Archon? It's more prominent when you swim underwater. Oh, the cave where you upgrade it. Hmm. It makes sense because you move slower underwater, I assume. The Amrita pool. The Amrita pool is where we Pari were granted life. In it flows the primordial water left behind by our god. Wait a minute, I've heard about the primordial water. It's in Fontaine. We've heard of this before. Or from me watching other people stream the game. It's all thanks to the Amrita that countless motes of Kvarina have gained power and life. Wait, is this the primordial water we heard about in Fontaine? We will turn into plumes of purifying light after exhausting our strength, leaving behind nothing but pure memories. And memories that belong to Kvarina will return to the Harvest Tokum. Through Amrita, who the fuck is the Kvarina? Is it the Water Archon? Is it the Hydro Archon? The Amrita is all that is needed to wash away the deepest sadness and thorough sorrow. With its nourishment, one shall regain their pristine form as the Kvarina's familiar. And the offerer is the one who will help those familiars of Kvarina return to the Sea of Flowers. But ever since human warriors ceased performing that duty, Pari who have drained their strength while resisting the defilement have not been able to return to the Sea of Flowers. Fortunately, now that we've been visited by a human warrior once again, The scattered plumes of purifying light shall return to this place eventually. The Amrita pool will accept all remembrances so long as offering is made, and the waters and the tree will bestow blessings upon you. This is also the mercy of the divine. Burukasha Osis Amrita pool. Offer the plumes of pure. Oh my god. Can you just please let me read? Wait, that was the quest? Wait, that was the quest? Plumes of purifying light can be found scattered across the land, defended by the Caravina. Some of them have to be obtained by special methods. Oh, so that's what those things were. Interesting. Offer plumes of purifying light to the Amrita pool to increase its level, granting you the blessings of the waters and trees. Each time you make an offering, the Amrita pool will randomly give different blessings. After 6 offerings have been given, you will obtain all rewards from all the blessings. When you obtain 30 plumes of purifying light, you will obtain a revolution from the Amrita pool that will mark out the location of the remaining plumes. Okay, what do I get? Oh, nice. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, I would have done this way sooner if somebody told me I could get these things. Oh. Gotta go? Alright, see you later, random guy. Hopefully.
璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
About the plume of purifying light. I have to go to this. See you in a bit. Alright, see everybody. Plumes of purifying light are fragments of memory. Memories belonging to the divine bird Pari and humans. All those memories unable to return to the tree and land will eventually become plumes of purifying light. Although should you offer them to the Amrita pool, all memories will be accepted. You have to find those memories scattered across the land that have yet to become plumes of purifying light. Can I swim in this thing though? Wow, I'm purified. Nice. Awesome. Wow. Nice. What a great pool. Without memory at all. Also, what imbued us party with life. The primordial waters of the Amrita are also what imbued us party with life. Regardless of regret or woe, the Amrita can wash it away. Okay. I can't believe this came out 8 months ago. Jesus Christ. Wait, that's not it. So I can take the different ones. Interesting. Oh, so I would take all of them. So that's what you do. Interesting. I see, I see. That's a bit simpler than I expected, but very good. At least I figured it out.
偶遇之物，亦有风雅。
This part was featured in 3.6. When was 3.6? That's got to be at least 3 months ago, I feel like. 3 or 4 months ago. Probably about 3 months ago. It's really weird, Luke, that you're never considered a viewer here. Like, the other people leave, and then YouTube is like, fuck it. We're not gonna count it anymore. We're just gonna forget about Luke. Alright. Continue the quest. Are you sure we're going the right way, Sarush? Stop making such disgraceful noises. Why would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, you could stand to learn from Yasnapati and his unflinching calm. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous on this inside. It is just a fluorescent purple mist. But don't you find that pretty suspicious already? Paimon can tell how dangerous it is just by looking. Such trivial trials, they pale in comparison to the sacrifices that I must offer up later. I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Yasnapati, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. Right, that's right. Benchkeemer's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best of buddies, after all. Nice going, buddy. Right. Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too. But I did not give you your title for not, Yasnapati. Do not give praise. Do give praise unto my bravery once more, pray. Well, Benchkeemer has known Paimon longer. When he's not being your Yasnapati, there's nothing wrong with him sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Sarush. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find Mahir. That foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in here? In there, then we've got to go save her. The power of the purple mist beneath us shares a source with the demons of Div. Mahir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Apaosha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight until we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mahir, I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really going to leave a fellow Pari to her fate like that? The Aranara all help each other out. That's right. They're like a big family, always protecting one another, so you Pari aren't like that, huh? The Aranara, what a carefree breed. It is no difficult matter saving Mahir. Perhaps I might even call it trivial, but we Pari each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a grey gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like that Kvarina, begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to her pity. Can Kvarina even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough? You plebeians missed the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. What a horrible sight. To be as Mahir is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself. Had the elder not bade me come. So after all that, you do care. Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, it shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The falling labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yasnapati mine, recorded down with a reverent heart, and use even this mode of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about the less important stuff later, Sarush. Let's figure out how to disperse that purple mist first. Less important, you say? Well, so be it. Mahir's sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, it shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple mist. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Kvarina we just saw. Well, if Sarush is so pure, let's try getting closer then. Alright, if you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing that by herself, so you'd better make it quick, Sarush. Underestimate me not, Pale Floater. Holy shit, that was a long-ass dialogue. Neruda fruits. Collect Neruda fruits with Surush and throw them to cleanse the thingy mabob. Okay, but where are the fruits? Huh. Where are the fruits? So if I just jump down in there, do I, like, get hurt? What if I just stay here? No. Nothing happens. As far as I can see, these are the only fruits around. Okay, I can't do that. That doesn't work. Awaken the power of the Kavarina and... Okay. I see. It timed out. The purple mist is gone. Okay, so this is the Kavarina, this little ring thingy. The Super Saiyan Sealy, essentially. Fontaine? Yes, I've already been to Fontaine, and now I'm back doing sand quests. The desert. It is exactly as I had promised. I went to Fontaine and then I came back. Why does it feel like Sarush is kind of unhappy? Look at this. I unlocked the waypoint. We're going to Fontaine. Probably sometime in the future. Okay. I can't climb this thing. Interesting. By which I mean frustrating. What the heck? That is nothing. Talk to the residual power in the forest something tree. So if I do this, what does that do? Let me think. Da-na-na. I really am too far away, aren't I? Jesus. Nice.
风驰，
And one last one. It feels like they've gotten much more creative with what they do with exploration. A lot of people complain about the lack of combat, but this does feel like an advancement of this game of some sort. Just not the one a lot of people wanted, to be fair. Beneath. I can't wait to see what they do for the countryside of Fontaine. Oh, me too. Actually, I already feel like what they've showed with Fontaine is much better than I expected.
凡尘
What they showed with Fontaine already is amazing. And I can't wait to explore Fontaine as soon as I am done with this desert. As soon as I'm done with the desert. Oh, there's a little dot up there. Probably should do that.
真慢。
Residual part of the forest. Ah, finally, at long last. Bring me the stamens of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? What are you eating? Oh, I'm eating rice and fungi, carrots, beans, peppers, and I also have cherries. I don't know how to face them after return without any udon bra. You're my only hope. Anakin Skywalker. Luke Skywalker, or whatever Skywalker. Bring the Udumbra to the something something. Udumbra pistols. Where do I get those? Where do I get the Udumbra pistols? Go to the Astor Bababa and collect Udumbra from cliffs. Wait, is it really right over here? Go to the Asipatravana swamp and collect Udumbara. But I'm already there, aren't I? I feel like I'm missing something.
怒风腾天， 没叫你跟着。风袭，
I did this months ago, yeah. This came out a long time ago. And I just didn't do it because I was Not lazy, but what's the other word for it? Can I get this, please? Can I get this, please? No. I wasn't lazy. I was occupied with doing something else. Like, I don't know.
俯瞰凡尘，
I like the giant tree roots. I wish we had more of this in Sumeru Forest. Procrastinating? Yes. Yes, that's actually exactly the word I was looking for. You guys are so good with words.
一风腾天。
Okay, I think I need to kill these things first.
拒收并蓄，
桂花生意断，羽线难画。捉到，眼术如何？
风袭，
I'm definitely a serial procrastinator. All things told. Always have been, always will be. What does this even do? What? What is this? Wait, go back. Huh? Huh. What was... I actually don't understand what I was supposed to do there. So if I do this, take this all the way over here, do this, do that, go back, and then do that. What does that get me? It gets me nothing. Oh, now it's back again. How long is this gonna take me? Jesus. What? Do I have to shoot it? What is it that I'm supposed to be doing? Think, bench gamer, think. I know, I'll check the... There's way too much here. There is way too much here, I can't tell. You have to be quick, I think. Thank you for telling me that. No, come back. Because I'm pretty sure that's the pedal that I'm supposed to get. Udambra pistols to the cliffs. Wait, is that it? From the cliffs. Yeah, these are the cliffs. These are the things I'm supposed to be getting. Oh. And nope. Nope. Okay. I'm actually very, very dumb. There's no way. There is no way that this is this hard. No! No! Why are they so fast? There must be some trick I'm missing. What about that thing? That thing looks suspicious. That thing looks really suspicious. What is this? What if I have to bomb it? Is that it? I have to bomb the thing. Okay. Nope. That's bullshit. Like, go to the cliff. You might be right. Yeah, I might actually be incredibly right about this. But then I can't. Can I do a Sarouche? Okay, first I have to stare at the cliff. And then I do this. Jesus. Like, go to the cliff, okay. Hi. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Done. And then, here we go. Nope. Fuck this game. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I feel like I should be hanging onto the side of the cliff while I'm doing this. Wait, I think you have to press the button that makes it bloom a few times. Press the button that makes it bloom a few times. Or we can just Sarouche to collect. Wait, can I use Sarouche to collect? That would be amazing. That's what I was thinking. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be possible. Okay, let's go up. No. Get over here. Jesus freaking Christ. There has to be some way. Flower. Sunyata flowers. Udambara. Okay, I'm missing something here. There has to be something I'm missing. There's no way this is that hard. Hello there, little sprite. Give me some hints. What the heck? I have to get 3 of them? Can you give me some hints, ma'am, please? Spiritual thingy. Okay, I need to get 3 of them. There's one over there. Oh, I see. Those things are the power generators. So there's one over there. Where's the second one though? Okay, I'll do that first. I'll do the red quest first. You have to make Sarouche stay there. Oh! Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? I literally did that like a bajillion times. Oh my god. I actually should have known that. I had a brain fart there. I don't know what happened. What? That makes an incredible amount of sense. That... See, this is the kind of bullshit that I have to deal with when it comes to playing video games. I'm actually too dumb. This is why they make these games so easy. For people like me. This is why this game is for casuals. Because I can't be bothered to use my brain. So, if you were wondering... Why is this game so easy? You gotta look at just gotta look at me. And everything starts to make sense. Yeah. Wow, that's a nice place. Why am I floating? Even here, the sad thing about the desert is, even when I'm speeding around with my Yelan and Scaramouche, it still feels slow. So I can only imagine how slow it must feel for people who don't have those characters. The skill of this game is insane, though. Like, it's always been kind of insane, but it is extra insane in Sumeru. This place is extra insane. Are we back in Vurukasha Osis? That must be like at least another 1% of exploration. We're still at 40%. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Hello, friend. Can I stand on this thing? Yes, I can. Wow. Wow. I'm a genius. Figured it out after all this time, all by myself. No help whatsoever. This is what it feels to be accomplished in Genshin Impact. Thanks. Okay. Wait, it's going back inside.
Hi.
Why? That's weird. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a... I thought that purple thing was literally a scorpion. One of those consecrated scorpions. But inside the wall. Oh, that's 2.
俯瞰凡尘，
One more. No, no, no. No,
此乃
no.
天道，固若金汤。
该行动，踩！你很疼，
风起。啊！哎！怒风腾天。
My math tuition got canceled. Your math tuition, is that like I can stay on longer? Oh, I thought the stuff the money you had to pay was canceled. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. And then it's just the class.
真慢。
Yeah, math was never my strong suit. I don't know what is my strong suit, but it's definitely not math. I'll say that.
没叫你跟着。
It's my last year of studies. For what, university? Or high school? My last year of university was actually pretty chill. All things told. Like, it was never fun, but it was chill. Because I could just kind of take it easy. Because I had all my credits. Fat lot of good it did me.
不必心急。
Didn't really take me anywhere. So it's probably a good thing you're learning maths. What's up, Ruretica? I was watching what's his name?
固化生命，
Murder Birds
一
lately.
线难化。
He's been streaming quite a lot, I think. I constantly see him on Twitch.
眼数如何？
I guess I'm too late. What do you mean too late? I just started. My goal today is to finish the desert quest and get to Fontaine. Actually, I already got to Fontaine, but I sort of cursorily at a glance went to Fontaine. I stared at Fontaine over here for a long time, and then I came back to the desert to hell so that I can enjoy my private hell.
多余。
Ugh, I can't stand it. I want to pull so bad. I want to pull so bad. Just give me another Yelan, please. No. Not even a single. Not even a single Lynette. Oh, just give me a Yelan. No. I got a Barbara. Jesus. You already streamed for 4 hours? Do another one. I'll do a one at the end of this stream. That's what? That's 50. I have 50 pity now, right? Yeah, 50 pity. I only have 40 pity left. 40 pulls left until I get a guaranteed. Soft pity hasn't kicked in yet, right? When is soft pity? It's like 74. Do another one? I will. But only if it's not going to hit soft pity. If it hits soft pity, I'm stopping. Jesus Christ, I blame Wiratica. Every time I get a new viewer, I feel the need to poll. Ugh. I feel the need, the compulsion. If it was just me, I'd be like, man, polling that's for losers.
俯瞰凡尘，
It's not an addiction. I don't know why people call it an addiction. You're just having fun. You know? There's nothing wrong with having fun. Sorouge. This puzzle is so easy. Like, can you imagine somebody not understanding how to do this one?
风袭，
God. Hoyoverse games are so simple. They're like for brain dead children
没叫你跟
sometimes.
着。
Imagine taking more than like 2 seconds to understand how to do that. God. Little children's game, man.
逆风腾天，
Okay, I think I'm done with that. Well, did you bring the Utambara pistols? Yes, I did. Finally, I extend my gratitude. I don't even get any lore. You just disappear. Is it? Oh, Jesus. Wait, can I actually just buy, like... Can I not just buy some poles? How many of these can I buy? 8? Okay. And I can get 2 of these. Sure. Okay, let's get a Yelan. Fuck! Please be a loss, please be a loss. Please be a loss, please be a loss, please be a loss. Thank you! Chi-Chi. Thank you. That was the first time I've been glad to see you in a very long time. I got a limit too! This is a really good pull. I basically got a guaranteed Farina now. Easy. Constellation for Chi-Chi. Yeah, I want to lose. Why the hell would I want to get Yelan? Ugly ass motherfucker. I'm much more excited for Farina. I heard that... No. For Lynette. I heard Lynette is actually really good. Like, not the best, but pretty damn good. Yep. That's about right.
真慢。
That was good. That was really good. Like, obviously, preferably I would have gotten just Lynette. Or gotten Dia instead. Hmm.
风袭，
But it is what it is. Wait, am I supposed to go through this thing?
没叫你跟着。
I feel like I should be able to go through this thing at some point. Have I really been streaming for 4 hours? It doesn't feel like 4 hours. Because I stream really like early now compared to before. At least this stream was pretty damn early compared to all my other streams. So I feel like I can go for a lot longer. It's like 8:06 p.m., right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna stream at least until 12 a.m. I'll be back for a sec. Alright. You go do what you need to do. Don't let me hold you up.
不必心急。
Imagine if you're watching a streamer you really like, and then you're like making dinner or something, and your dinner is on fire, and you're like, wait a second, fire. I'm just gonna finish watching this stream of Asmongold playing Armored Core. That's probably happened sometime. At some point, somebody has done that. Is this Mimir? Nashida? Is she sick? Seems like Purple Mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Sarush? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the Thorns and free her. Why, of course I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very piteous, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly. We've got to save her and quick. Yet I have not heard of her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy. I have no idea what any of these words mean. What is obduracy? And her supplication for my... Dude, just use normal words. Oh, come on, are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. Lovely, invincible Lady Sarouche, shall ye not hear my counsel? You sure that's gonna work? Well then, if you too say so, my Yasnapari. After all, fulfilling your wish once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. I completely forgot I had ordered a delivery once I was moderating a stream. Jesus Christ. But at least, did you get your order? You at least got your order, right? I mean, that's not too bad. If you're moderating a stream, that's not the same thing as just watching a stream. I took an L. So you didn't get your order? It just went away forever? I don't wish you to listen to her too, Soros. Yuppity yup. Must have used FedEx. She better thank us later. I've heard about how bad FedEx is in like United States, but I'm not sure if that applies to Canada. I like how I just disappear from the world when I summon Sarouche. The enemies have to wait for me to get back before I keep fighting. At least the food wasn't expensive. Oh, that's not true here. The food is super expensive here. If I order food, it's like $60. It's gonna be at least $60. It's very sad. Where is this whole place going? There's like 2 pathways. Wow. The power within cannot be revoked. What? You mean this thing? I have to kill this thing? Is that it? Oh my god, look at this spider, it's so cute. Why do we not have more of these things? And it's dead. I mean. Okay, now can I do it? No. Typical. What? What is this? There's so many tunnels in Sumeru. Have you guys noticed that? Like, I thought the desert would be different, but it's not. It's literally just another tunnel nation. Is there anything up there? No, it's a dead end. No? Not even now? So do I have to hit it? Oh. Blockage of powers again. Why is that able to be clear, but not this one? Do I have to just attack it? Or do I have to do this? And now it's gone. Okay. It said the blockers are still there, but it just worked anyways, so who am I to say no? Mahir. Awesome, are you alright, Mahir? Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Are any of you guys Christians? Sometimes I wonder if there are any Christians playing Genshin Impact, and they're like, what the fuck are they talking about with all this sin shit? Are they talking about Christianity? Oh, thanks to us, great Lady Sarush. Sarush who took humans for companions. Sarush who lost her way. Most likely Gnosticism? Yes, but do like average Christians know about Gnosticism? Probably not. Sarush who took humans for companions. Sarush who lost her way. Which is an offshoot of Christianity. Is it? It looks like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems she has not only forgone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sarush. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sound of Apaosha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. Of course. After all, I'm the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Benchgamer is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. He is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument to recording my great work. Sarush's #1 Yasnapati, that's me. I mean, Jesus and Gnosticism received a gnosis to fight the Archons? Holy shit. So is this Taritza Jesus? Paimon wants to be #1 too. Wait. Amen. Or is our character Jesus? Paimon wants to be #1 too? Wait. Why would Paimon want to fight you to be Sarush's willing instrument anyway? Just saving Mahir isn't enough to complete what Zermon asks us to do, right? I see, so you have something to request of me, Sarush. What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Tamir Mountains into the nameless dunes? It is my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form stained with defilement should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me, Mahir. If it was not for our elder, whatever, we do this to obtain the twin horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me the Rorukasha Osis. Speaking of which, Sarush, you keep talking about stained with defilement this and sinful form that. What do you mean? What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of Div, injury is not unavoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song, but stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgot you and you utterly faded away. Those are the words of the human who has befriended you, Sarush. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nasiraya of the Order of Skeptics. Huh, so that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right. Calling someone sinful because of that, Mihir, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act. Nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Huh, never mind. The matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Sarush. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mihira was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It is alright, Sarush will understand, or she will never obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet from Zervan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other Pari. I cannot return to the Varukasha Osis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. The cleansing pilgrimage. Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be so concerned as to the details of Mihira's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Pamon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at that sort of thing. Okay. Speaking of that, why didn't you help Mihir earlier, Sarush? If you just lent a little power to the Thorns, you could have done that even without our help. That is my duty, not hers. But shouldn't you help each other out at times like this? Each party has their own mission, and just like this cleansing pilgrimage, we must undertake those tasks ourselves. Missions and duties all have someone they belong to, and we cannot... Damn it. They really don't space out any of this dialogue, do they? Even when it's not voiced. Like, I have very few complaints about Genshin Impact, but this is one of the most, like, easily fixed and legitimate complaints I have. Like, what are they afraid of? Okay, what do I do with this? What are they afraid of? Just lengthen the time a little bit. Wow. We opened the door. We're finally out of here. There, we can already see the harvest token. And we can also see the sign of Haosha. We won't be able to relax until we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mihir on her cleansing pilgrimage, so she can retain her spotless form and return to her companion side. Isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection, despite being filled with such filth, is unworthy of a Yasnapadi's chronicle. What are you saying, Sarush? Mihir has been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We party have no need of it. Sarush speaks the truth. We party have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day. Mihir, that day is yet distant. Not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sun of Apaosha at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I'm the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? Let's Let's go together. That is also fine by me. You silently escort Mahir back to the road Kasha Osis. Wow. We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mahir? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and waters here are good and wondrous energy cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than that valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul purifying feel to it. Purifying indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mahir is clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't going to reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through, Mahir. And Sarush is now closer to obtaining the chaplet as well. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for Mahir, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything, either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Smerg. I shall split into infinite motes of Kvarina, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mahir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Smerg, and there is only one Sarush. There has to be a way that doesn't involve sacrifice. Paimon thinks so too. So you don't have to be in such a hurry to sacrifice yourself. We can think of something else together. You speak but empty words, born of your windlessness. My mind is made up, my heart said, I will not be moved. Paimon doesn't get Sarush at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? Then why is she so cold to Mahir? It's because Sarush's work is not yet complete. Well, the way things look right now, Mahir is the only one with deeds to her name. So what you're saying is that Sarush hasn't done anything yet. If you think about it, Mahir has been doing her best to protect the land from corruption, but Sarush, I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon gets it, and kinda gets it now. Sarush is worried that if we freeze Mahir, we won't do the same for her afterwards, so she wants to do something even greater. Come on, isn't she just afraid that Mahir will seal her Yasnapati? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we, Bunchbeamer? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sarush in that hymn or whatever she's always going on about, and 2 for him here. That way everyone wins. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. That entire quest, that entire dialogue was just like figuring out a way to not offend your Sarush. That was the entire quest. About Sarush. Sarush is always doing her utmost to fulfill her duties as a Pari. Although her methods could use some refinement, she is very dedicated to her duties. I am sure you understand what I mean. Huh. Why is Sarush like so much smaller than the other ones? Is this just like a companion thing, or is this her real size? I feel like it has to be a companion thing. About Pari's responsibilities. These should come naturally to us Pari and should not trouble us. Okay. Well now, if it isn't Sarush and her Yasnapati. You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Whether it be foolish Mimi here or ignorant Rashnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Benchkeeper put in tons of work, too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you to the position of my Yasnapati, but if you will be so petty, Pale Floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Whoa, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway? Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have my many helpers, my Yasnapati's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a Pari who shall do such a supreme deed as I will not meddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, Feel free to add your deeds to him, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. Holy shit, this guy has a... I've actually never read so much dialogue for someone who is so narcissistic. It's actually kind of insane. Like, I've never met another character in another game that is this narcissistic. By your leave, your grace. Stop it with the silly roleplay already. That's right. We're quite used to you talking like this, Sarush. But Zervan's right over there, looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated, just as we agreed before, Elder. You can give the twin horn chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Now, the chaplet is the symbol of Kvarina's recognition. How could it be given away based on private wins? Amidst the countless motes of Kvarina created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Kvarina. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see the wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Kvarina. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Zervan recites the words of an ancient hymn, and Sarush joins her. It's as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. She got a crown. Via Karana of the birds. Talk to Zervan again. Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head. Well, this didn't go as we thought, but I guess you've got your twin horn chaplet now, Sarush. She looks good with it. You look much more reliable than before. Of course, I am the destined Bloomguard after all. Now I need only offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apaosha. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Sarush, now we can go find the great song of Kvarina thing, right? Paimon thing remembers Nasajuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform the rite of his. And then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the rite of Chinvat. Now, is this Nasajuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? Do you think that any human remembers that rite? I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Kvarina to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kvarina collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely upon their traditional records. Maybe Nasajuna is just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about Zervan. That will make him all the more suspicious, as I understand it. Okay, so is he Fatui? As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Sarush has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kvarina. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata lake here, kept away from a future time of need. Now that Sarush has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well, and do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I will also ask you to take care of Sarush for me. Though she may have obtained the knowledge of Kvarina, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloomguard. Okay, Sunyata Lake. Let's go. Can I just teleport there? No. Whew. Do you know what the blue tree actually is? No idea. It has something to... Wait, can we not equip Sarush anymore? Can we not equip Sarush? Oh, there you are. New Sarush. Genius. So can you do anything new, Sarush? In the game, they actually say it's the form of Hydro Archon. Oh, I think I knew like something about that, but I didn't know that was actually the case. I knew something happened with the form of Hydro Archon here, but I'm not sure what exactly. What is this? But you have to read the notes to find it. Yeah. I will do that, maybe, at some point. Wait, I don't think that was necessary. That thing doesn't disappear, does it? No, it doesn't. It's fine. Could I have done something with these flowers? I feel like... Wait! You can get rid of flowers like this? What? So the flowers are just gone. What the heck? Should I be doing that with all of them? Just like get rid of the flowers? Oh my god. Can I do this with this? Can I just destroy them with my wind? No, I can't. I think I have to do this. Huh. Coolio. So are these like weeds that I have to destroy? Do I just get rid of all of them? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can destroy these things. Okay. Yes, something weird came out of the lake. Great deduction. He's got a great song of Kavarina. You know, it looks kind of cute, actually. It's a lot bigger than the Kavarina we've seen previously. Maybe you should call it Great Kavarina for short. Paimon didn't think something this cute could be good at cleansing the impurities, though. While Sarush is much the same. Pleasing to hear these words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. The great songs of Kavarina are the physical manifestation of Kavarina's might, collected and fused by the first party within the flowery sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Kavarina creates a barrier in its area. Only a party with the twin horn chaplet can touch them. Sarush, with the chaplet, may use her power to collect them. Okay. Mispressed. Well, that's one great Kvarina down. Next, we just... Wait a minute. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commanded Nasiraya regarding this matter. He already knows where the other... He's going to betray us, isn't he? He already knows where the other four may be found. We need only... Wait, why does he know? We need only have him guide us. Okay, this is getting sus. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks that Nasajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Kvarina were not found by consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nasaraya's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. But be assured, floater, I am the destined Bloomguard now. Would I make such mistakes? Alright then, Paimon's not very assured, mind you, but we can always go back, ask Nasajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record mine accomplishments. Okay.
俯瞰凡尘，
I've been here before. Holy shit! Is that the pyramid? It's so far away. God dang. That's like how many kilometers? Holy shit. This game is huge now. What the fuck?
真慢。
Lady Sarouche, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloom Guard of the Pari, acknowledged by all. Startle not, human, this was my calling from the beginning. Of course, such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Kvarina and extinguish the sign of Apausha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Huh, Nesajunas is still his usual self. Paimon's not sure how to feel about this. Yes, Napati. Paimon, you too deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sarouche's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. I'm back. Nice. That's not how it went, buddy. I think I'm already like at least 75% the way through of this quest. I think I'm in the last bit of this quest at this point. Or at least I hope to be. Because I have to get to Fontaine soon. I've already been to Fontaine. Like, okay, I've stared at Fontaine, but I haven't actually been to it. But I hope that I can actually take the water train, or whatever it's called, to Fontaine today. That's not how it went, buddy. But we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Aha, our mission now is to search for the great songs of Kvarina, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics. Is it story time again? Bezervon said that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence, you know. Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely upon our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Chinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Enough. These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read those texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want to hurry up and collect those great Kvarina Sarouche. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, Floater, would understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well then that I have discovered the locations of the remaining four. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I'm as familiar with them as I am with this camp. Knew we could count on you. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Let's go. Look for the great songs. Why is there only 3 though? Who the hell is that?
疾风随行。
I remember coming here, I don't know what stream it was, but I remember coming here and feeling so confused by all the new mechanics. I think in terms of exploration mechanics so far, this is probably the best region we've
没
had
叫你跟着。
for a very long time. Like obviously before Fontaine, this is nothing to compare with in terms of Fontaine, because Fontaine has like underwater shit, right? But this is pretty damn good as well.
风袭。哦，
Wait, what? This is definitely the best exploration I've had since, I don't know, maybe the start of Sumeru. Even Sumeru proper is not that great in terms of exploration. Okay, let's just get the Stendro thing going. What? Kind of just disappeared. Nice. It's actually kind of wild that I've gotten Chi-Chi so many times, if I think about it like that. Retrieve the plumes of something something. Like, what are the chances of getting Chi-Chi 5 times over the course of 3 years? Like, it's not insignificant, but it's pretty wild considering how many different 5 stars we have now in the standard banner. Hello, Sosi. Lady Sarouche and the 2 of you as well. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for what? Dinner? Yay, dinner time. What should we get today? Dinner. If you're referring to the victory feast, it is not time yet. Anyways, I do have a request to make, and it's closely related to Lady Sarouche. Well then, since it has to do with Sarouche, Paimon supposes we'll hear you out. Wonderful. Please come with me. It is something you can't say here? No, it's just that some things are easy to understand after you've seen them yourselves. You follow Sosi to a place with multiple tablets. What does Sosi want to show us? Oh my god, those textures are horrible. This must be the distance thing that has happened. Yeah, now they're good. Isn't this just one big stone tablet? Did it get eroded? Paimon can't make out what's written on it. The Kvarina monument is a valuable artifact to the Order of Skeptics. It only appears this way because its fragments are lost. Engraved on that monument are the true names of every Pari and the first contact they formed with the Order of Skeptics. The immortality of the Pari is sustained by the Kvarina monument, one who manages to collect all four fragments, and causes the contract to reappear. Will re-establish a contract with the Pari and obtain a power that rivals the gods. Oh. Sounds nice and all, but what does that have to do with us? Yeah, we're not interested in attaining the power of the gods. As for forming contracts with Pari, we're already friends with Sarush, so Paimon thinks there's no need for formalities like that. Who told you we were friends? Do you mind your manners? Pale Floater? You do have a point. We'll be friends once Paimon returns the favor by coming up with an ugly nickname for you. Paimon's disrespectful behavior aside, I assume you're planning to task Benchgamer with collecting the monument's fragments. That's very observant of you, Lady Sarush. That is indeed my plan. Searching is quite a lowly task. A task requiring adventure experience is better suited for professionals. And by that I mean adventurers. So you seek to form a new contract with us, Pari, and acquire a power that rivals the gods. Oh, how very interesting. A mere human coveting a power. Could it be your inflated ego or utter ignorance? How could I have such presumptuous thoughts? I'm doing all this for the sake of research and bringing the historical truth to light. The Academia and the Order of Skeptics went separate ways due to a clash in our ideals, but our research has always emphasized history and heritage. I have never once coveted a higher power. The only thing I'm after is the contents of the inscription on the Kvarina monument. It's all for the sake of research, I swear. The initial contract between us skeptics and the Pari, and every single Pari's true name, isn't that enough to pique your interest? I gotta admit, I am a bit curious. Not really, it's not like I can memorize everything. That's basically me. You're only interested in the treasure, huh? Well, can't say I don't understand. Anyway, this is a formal commission. Please be assured that you will be well compensated by the Order of Skeptics. Since it's a formal commission with compensation and all, maybe we should give it a go. Splendid. Here are some clues regarding the locations of the monument's fragments. I trust that you're already familiar with clues like these as inexperienced adventurers. In pursuit of the long inscription. The inscription has long been lost, and mortals have no inkling of its form. To the descendants of the divine bird bound to where destiny was decreed. As a land where the Pari of the Vorukasha Osis has long dwelled. As a land guarded by Barsam's familiar, as a land defended by thorns like blades, or as the Tunigi catastrophe, remnants of ash and wizened husks, zenith. Oh, and one more thing. I have indeed sighted suspicious individuals who covet the power of the gods. They seem to have come all the way from the snowy lands. I've seen them sneaking around the Kvarina monument. And it's clear that they're up to no good. They've even started setting up camp nearby. Okay, oh yeah, have you guys, you know that they added global lighting to the PC version of the client, right? So you can actually have global lighting in Genshin Impact now, but I turned it off because it does look better in some places, but I find that when you're looking at the sun, like just happened, it's kind of piercing. Like, it's actually piercing my eyes by how bright it is. Okay, so I'm sure you wouldn't put up with these outlanders acting as if they please on our own land, Lady Sarush. Sounds like the Fatui. We just gotta chase them away, right? Yeah, that's right. Go teach them a lesson. They've set up 3 separate camps here. I'll mark them on your map later. There's a commanding officer among them that watches over the whole situation. Perhaps defeating him would teach these outlanders to abide by our rules. Okay, enough talk. I leave the matter in your hands while I stay here and continue reading up on relevant documents. With Lady Sarush accompanying you, I'm sure everything will go smoothly. Genshin trying to become realistic, be like... It does look better. I do think it looks better on average in the vast majority of cases. But it's not like the best looking. Wait, is it up here? Where is this? Oh shit. It's always on the cliffs, isn't it? Go to the quest menu to view details regarding Jesus. This is a multi-part one, isn't it? According to Sosi, some uninvited guests seem to be coveting the divine powers of the monument. You might have to defeat their officer in order to drive them away. Okay, this is Primo Gem, so we might as well go do it. I might as well do this for the Primos. These trees look really good. Hello, friends.
全都看
Have
见
you
了，
guys seen the leaks
真
for
是
the new Fatui guys?
分享
影之鸦，渴求
They're basically like What the fuck is going on? Oh, I
可别
see.
眨眼。
The new Fatui guys are like Luke Mileto. When does the global thing look good? I
血
haven't.
影如剑，
Haven't looked good. There are some cases where I think it looks blander. Like, because of global lighting, it almost looks like everything is the same shade of the same color. Someone's journal. Why don't we have uniforms for desert climates? It's so hot, I'm dying. All I see is sand, sand, and more sand. If only all this sand were snow. I really want to just dive into the snow and have a nice cool swim. The first thing I see when I wake up in the morning is Commander Markozov's face. I don't know how the man does it, but he inspects the various camps every day like clockwork. And his breath when he speaks, it always smells like cheese, and no matter how many times I smell it, the stench doesn't get any better. Okay. I do think that sometimes it might look a little flat. Simply because it's all the lighting, the global lighting. The game was designed to look a certain way, and the global lighting sometimes does fuck that up. Like there's not as much contrast. Their design is okay, but not that impressive to be honest. I hope they give the new Fatui some kind of world quest just like Jet. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh my god, you can unfreeze opponents like this? Holy shit.
是药三分毒，
以断罪，无处可逃。
I think they're pretty good. Maybe not as good as the Eremites, but it's very hard to one-up the Eremites when there are a bunch of hot ladies spinning around dancing. Sumeru really had peak enemy design, I'll tell you that. Like everybody complains about the consecrated beast, but like come on. They're way better than the usual enemies. Even if they are frustrating to fight in the Spiral Abyss. What exploration am I at? 45%. Holy shit, I'm almost at 50. Wait, these are two different areas? Oh my god, I never realized. They're two different areas. No wonder it feels like I'm not making any progress.
手牵手，来我家做客吧。
黑之翼，平，
须知惜命，良药苦口啊！
剑出，影随，
Inside.
可别眨眼。
Dead. Dead.
让这些孩子们遮住前路。去吧。
Where do I need to go now? Someone's memo. The updated inspection takes time. Inspection time takes effect beginning today. The daily report must be ready before the commander arrives. Urgent matters may be reported at the main campsite at noon sharp. This remains unchanged. Don't forget. Okay. The note said that you may make your report at the main campsite at noon. That means that we will find the officer we're looking for. If you're ready, let's go meet the guy. Please adjust the speed. Just a tiny bit. 500 meters. Jesus. Okay, so if that's 500 meters, let me see. So 160 meters, right? So 1,000 meters is a kilometer, right? Unless my common knowledge is failing me. So that was like half a kilometer. So this is like 1 kilometer. Over here to here, over here is around 1 kilometer. That's very short. 1 kilometer. And that's like another kilometer. 2 kilometers. Like 3 kilometers. Okay, 3.5 kilometers. And this whole thing is just like 1 kilometer long. Da-na-na-na. Now I need to find where this yellow thing begins. Because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to glow yellow if it's finished. What is that? Oh, it's just a rogue.
此乃天道，拒收并蓄。
彩雨流红，
怒风腾天，
Wait, is that Fontaine? No, it's not. This is just the coast. I was like, wait a minute. Fontaine. Fontaine?
俯瞰凡尘，
Ding dong.
怒风腾天，
不必心急。
真慢。哼，多余。
Wait until noon, 10 to 14. So it's 4.0 and we still don't have any anime news. When's the next time we're gonna get anime news? When was the anime announced anyways? I forgot. Anime Genshin. Is it on the wiki? Does the wiki have anything about the anime news? No. Genshin Impact anime computer game. Wait, is that actually what they describe themselves as? Anime computer game online? What the fuck? This has to be fake. No, it's real. That's what they actually describe themselves as. Anime computer game. Like last anniversary on 1.3.1 stream, I think. Okay, so maybe we'll get an anime teaser in 4.1. Hopium copium, let's go. God. Early Genshin looks so good. There's nothing as magical as just playing Genshin for the first time without any expectations. Wow. I think we'll have some more trailers in 4.1. I saw somebody talk about like some expectation. Wait a minute. Do you guys see this scrolling bar right here? Holy shit. This thing goes forever. They need to like just get rid of this. It's too long. Like what the fuck? What the fuck? So many achievements. When was this completed? 2021 November 27th? Can you like list it by when I completed this? 2020. I saw 2020 in there somewhere. 2020 December 12th. Hilicho champion. Defeat a stone Hilicho before its infused form can form. I did that in 2020. 2020 December 8th. Knock a pyro slime out of the hands of a Hilicho grenadier. Jesus Christ, this was ancient. This is... Wait, what is my maximum crit damage? 166,433. Oh my god, that's almost nothing. 2020. November 1st. Banish the dragon attacking Mondstadt. Wait, I thought this game came out in 2019. What the fuck? Anyways. Go to the main site. Okay. Don't stray too far away, but they're like, yes, but do this for us first. The Genshin anime is still just a dream. I wonder if they're actually just saving it. I wonder how much they have completed versus like, are they just saving it for when Genshin becomes unpopular or something to reignite interest? Because I'm actually surprised by how high this bar went for Genshin. For Genshin 4.0, we got an interest rating of interest over time of 61. Sumeru had 69 and Inazuma had 65. So it is below the other regions, right? It is below Sumeru and Inazuma. But Inazuma was the first region. So you can't compare it to Inazuma. It was literally the first region, it had way more hype behind it. And Sumeru did have the dendro element that was extremely hype. So yeah, it's about where I thought it was. I thought it would actually be lower. I thought it would be like 55 or something, or 50. This is actually a really good result for Genshin Impact overall. It shows that people are still interested in the game, even without like the big things, the big ticket items that you would expect from a major update. Other than, I guess, swimming, but diving isn't really that hype in terms of core combat content. So it's about as good as they can expect it to be. Or at least I expect it to be. The new region is not the peak though. Most of it is when Lantern... The new region is not the peak though. It is when Lantern Rite came. Didn't Lantern Rite coincide? This Lantern Rite I think coincided with Raiden Shogun's second Archon quest. Right? Second Raiden. Okay, just Genshin patches.
寒暄就免了吧。
Genshin patches.
没
Let's
话
go
找
to
话
2.
的样子也太可笑了。
Something. When was this? This was January 2nd to 8th. January 2nd to 8th. Yeah, it was during Bleeding Colors in Flight. No, I don't think this was Raiden Archon. Raiden Shogun. No, this was Raiden Shogun was the one after this one. Yeah, this was this patch. Ooh, that's interesting. The game actually peaked post-launch during Lantern Rite. I think it was because of Yunjin, because Yunjin caused a lot of like drama over her. So people got interested in people who usually were not interested in Genshin got interested in Genshin because of Yunjin and drama. I think that's what caused people to search for Genshin. Because I remember I made a video about that and got like 14,000 views when I was a much smaller channel. Like literally less than half of the current subscribers I have right now. Yeah. Some people didn't like Yunjin singing. And that had a lot of drama behind it. Most people probably wouldn't know about that today. All the footprints. What footprints?
俯瞰凡尘。
Thank you for giving me this. Oh, it's going over that way, right? Okay, so the footprints seem to be going that way. These are such pretty. Oh my god, I have to kill them. That was silly? I made a video about that. I mean, is it really City when I got like 40 subscribers?
安如磐，
羽线难画，才固达生命。
40 subscribers in my relative expectations is a lot.
变数如何？
I think that was the video where I got the most subscribers in one video. Why is there a monster icon there? What is this? These hilichos, they're dying.
没叫你跟着。
Oh, they're all dead. It's so sad. I like how it just leads me to this waypoint here. I meant about people's reactions.
不看凡尘，
I don't know. I don't feel like any of the reactions were that surprising. Hello, Fatui officer. Like people said, Tectone said that like when I heard Tectone react to it, he said that it sounded like a train wreck, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what I expect. Like I wasn't really that offended, to be honest. But maybe that says something about what I expect from everybody. Hey, you scheming humans! I suggest leaving this place at once. The heritage and secrets of us Pari are not for you to covet. And certainly not within your reach. Pari? Your Pari? Oh, what an amazing experience. And then there's also a wiry young man with his pet. Hey, watch what you say. Paimon's his best friend. Friends, of course, best friend. What a beautiful sound. I've always wanted to hear you have a best friend since childhood. Worry, young man, you're certainly not in need of two best friends, are you? What do you mean? I mean, even if you're not, even if you're the one having two best friends, don't you think it's a little bit unfair? Inequalities like this are impossible to forgive, so please hand the Pari over to us. And for how I'll treat it, you wouldn't have to worry. I'll make sure it's used to its full potential. Insolent fool. Well, he's being so unreasonable. There's no getting through this time. We can always make him understand without wasting our words. My clever Yespnapati. Surely you know what I mean. Oh, Paimon knows. Sorouge wants us to teach him a lesson. Silence, pale floater.
天理长驱，拒收并蓄。
知识成景，换羽线难画。
That was amazing. I do feel like the drama ultimately helped Genshin. Like, the fact that people reacted badly or well to it, ultimately it was more about creating conversation, which Genshin does very well. I don't know if that's a very cynical take on it, but... Okay.
倘若还有几卷失传的古书，就完满了。
What do you call these? Trishirite. Trishiraite? Trishiraite. Oh, rock pile. Let's go. That's another 1% completion. 47% and 61%. As the Arena light shows, monumental study. Search for the lost fragments. Okay, let's get back to the main quest. With Nasa Juno's aid, you know where the great songs might be found. One of them is hidden within a Conrian underground ruin. Okay. The green here is really pretty though, in a really eerie way.
真慢。哼，没叫你跟着。真慢。
此乃天道。
Was this waypoint? Did we see this waypoint before it was uncovered? I don't think we did. Academia Investigation Team's logs. After completing our investigation of the ruined golem, we continued along the path it took until we arrived at Nagarjunite's camp. At a Nagarjunite camp. I heard that we also follow the same road here. However, when they learned of our intentions, they became rather unfriendly. After negotiating with the Nagarjunites, we finally obtained a permission to enter the Dari ruins. But this permission comes with limits, and we must only proceed under their supervision. They sent a ranger named Klingsor. Klingsor? He looked after and supervised us. He claimed to be from the rainforest, but based on his name, he doesn't seem to have been born in Sumeru. The people of Dari held secrets beyond our wildest imaginations, and the answers to our questions may lie buried in these colossal ruins. The Nagarjunites' conservative policy towards such priceless artifacts is a travesty, a waste. Even the rangers seem sent to monitor us agree on this point. Okay. Okie doke.
安如磐石。固若金汤。
That's a ruin golem. That's a giant-ass ruin golem. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I mean to say, as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. This is my first time entering a Darian ruin, you know. Is it so surprising that I might be excited? So you sound so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Renee's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were there in the flesh. Renee's investigation notes. Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records, left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals in these ruins. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darian ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device, oh, there we go. Turn the gears such that all three types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Simply do as I instruct and we should be fine. What the fuck does that mean? Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. Jesus. What?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Huh. Wait a second, what? Is this another moment of me being too dumb to understand? What? Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. That makes no sense. Hello? Such that all three types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Okay. Huh, looks like your knowledge finally came in handy, Nasajuna, just this once. Wowzers. We're going to ruin Golem number 2. I have not been here in one of these things in 8 months. Holy shit. Looks like we finally reached the heart of these ruins. Now then, as the one among us who has done a fair amount of research into Darwin ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darwinians would conduct research and tests. The great sons of Kvarina we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we'll first have to... Jesus Christ. Schematic clipped inside notes. There are some notes in the corner of these schematics. Whoever is drawing these actually probably spent a lot of time doing this. Like, can you imagine just drawing fictional diagrams of how, like, the insides of a machine works? This is absolutely insane amount of work. I have drawn up these schematics based on structural diagrams of workshops left within the ruins by Conrians. The information regarding the Kvarina are, in turn, annotations I made based on a mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Kvarina lifeforms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found, assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling their strings. We can deduce that they too at some point had some will of their own. Although research into Kvarina has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power on a specific ecology means that we need not spend too much time looking into that. I had no idea what that just said. You were just saying that you've done your homework and you're fumbling about already. Well, the makeup of these ruins really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that the Darians used just from the descriptions alone. Let me see, there we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Sun, we must first activate the entire ruins control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate in machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they use the form of energy known as azosite. Wait, is this new information? Or is this just another way of saying abyssal energy? I'm pretty sure this is just abyssal energy. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should... Yeah, it's Usia energy? Seriously? So they tied this part of the game to Fontaine? Really? After which we should be able to settle any other... Do we even know what Usia and Numa are in Fontaine? Have they even explained it? After which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Now, if only we could simply settle this through combat. Well, let's begin then. Where to go that I see? That's the envoy's Yasnapati indeed. Yo, Bunch, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying, like, doing this. Okay, maybe the first hour or so of doing this desert stuff was kind of painful, but it's getting better. Like, I really do enjoy... Okay, maybe... I'm in the part of the desert that's not really a desert, so it's not really the same as going to desert Sumeru, but it's part of the good desert now. This is kind of the desert stuff I can say I'm doing. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving grounds. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I will leave the work of searching for the energy block to you. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here with the honored envoy by your side. This shall be child's play, I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine these schematics a bit more closely. Also, I said I would go to Fontaine today, and I did, but I kind of just stared at it and then went back to Sumeru. Oh, this quest, the start is very off, but yeah, this quest gets better. No, I was talking about this place. This place is the devil's home. This entire place is just hell to explore. This place is way better. But yeah, I've gone to this waypoint, so I have stared at Fontaine. I know what it looks like. And I will be going to Fontaine again today, hopefully. Ooh. There's no waypoint here. I have to actually just go there myself. Oh my god. This place is humongous. What the shit? This isn't even a ruin golem. This is just an underground lair. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get to it then. And I lost by 50-50, which is a good thing because I didn't want Yelan. So I spent like 30 pulls on Yelan's banner. I got 1 Lynette and a whole bunch of dupes. I got like 4 different dupes. But I got 1 Lynette, so now I have C1 Lynette. And I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi, which should have been horrible, but it's not because I actually want Farina instead. So this was good. I don't know if Yelan's C1 just seems kind of unnecessary to me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? Oh, this Conria ruin location is very cool, yeah. Residual part of the forest. Sob. Hey, what's wrong? Is there anything we can do to help? Everyone's lost here. If only we could go back together. Okay. Look for the residual pari fragments scattered around. Where are they then? Oh. That's 1. It's probably not out here. Use Sorouge? Yeah, I know. It's probably up there somewhere, isn't it? Can I actually just go outside from here? No, I can't. Okay, it's just the light source. I've always wondered if I could just go all the way down there. Up there. So today has been very good in terms of getting stuff finished. I can't believe this stuff came out like 4 to 8 months ago. I have been so... I don't know, off? Procrastinating, that's the word. Somebody gave me that word, but it's probably the most accurate one. Can finally go home. Nice. Holy shit, that's a lot of grass.
你自己拿着玩吧。
I did, yeah. Procrastinating is a very good word to describe my life. Unfortunately. Can I get in here at all? Why? Why can't I go in there? Is it because I have to do this thing? What is the thing I need to do to make this work? Find energy block, but how do I get inside of any of these things? That's a door, that's a door. That's also a door. Can I climb these things though? Yes, I can. Wow. I also enjoyed exploring this part of the desert. Okay, well, I need to find out how I can keep exploring because right now I'm being blocked. Is this something I have to deal with this? No.
俯瞰凡尘，
Okay, so it's hidden. Oh, okay, there's a side door. Never mind, there's a side door. I see. What is this? Why did the door shut itself? Because it wants me to use the waypoint. Da-na-na. Ah, it's the wolf that should probably be unfrozen.
不必心急。
Hello there. No, I don't think it can be unfrozen. This is one of the ones that can't be. What is this? This doesn't look like it belongs. No, this one can definitely be unfrozen. Did anybody you guys like know? Do you guys know anybody who complained about the desert except for me? Because I feel like there must have been somebody complaining about the desert all the time. I can't imagine them not complaining about it. It actually did not dawn on me how big the desert was until recently.
安如磐石，
丝线交织，抓到。财，财雨流红，
怒风腾天。 你自己拿着玩吧。
I also enjoyed exploring this part of the desert. Okay. Yeah, we just go up. Up, up, and away. I knew I had to do the bottom part first. Glowing thing over there. Energy block. Records of unknown attribution. A record left by an unknown person. It appears to have been hidden here intentionally. It's beyond doubt that the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I finally able to resolve the doubts I held for many years. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Conria, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor Hadura couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment. Their reputation impugned and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we can find the power that transcends even that of the best, the power of evolution. Bah, bah, bah. You'll also unlock a cool location progressing this quest? Okay. Wow. Wait, where did it go? I think it's the spring, right? It has to be some sort of spring. Because that's what I saw in the trailer a long, long time ago. Hello, friends. Haven't seen you guys in a long time.
固若金汤，天动万象。
只是成景，哼，变数如何呢？
你自己拿着玩吧。真慢。
Wait, was that Scaramouche? What? You guys hear that? What are you doing?
风袭。哼，真慢。
I did hear. That was weird. Why are you, like, flinching? And that was weird. Scaramouche was going a bit haywire over there. He was kind of bugging out.
不必心急。
That was really weird. What is this? What am I supposed to get here?
聚收并蓄，
Scaramouche was having too good of a time. Jesus Christ, this is too complex for me. Okay, I just need to get up there.
风腾天。
I just need to climb. Okay, I can't climb. What is this? Rotate?
没叫你跟着。 多余。
I wonder how many of these, how many artifacts do I have just from exploring? Holy shit. I forgot, but one of the primary ways that you get artifacts is just by exploring to level things up. It's actually kind of insane how long I have not done any of this. I don't know why that surprises me so much. Okay, so it goes that way. Now it goes that way. And now it goes that way. So how do I unfreeze this stuff? Oh, I see, I see. So that's it?
没叫你跟
I
着。
just walk near them? Oh, okay, okay. Now they're back to the same old. So basically, let me see. I have to stop being lazy. Go up. That's a chest.
真慢，
You can put the green thing at the location. Wait, what?
多余。
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I can just put it down? The what the? Things I
看凡
learned.
尘，
That feeling when you like finally realize you're the average gamer that MiHoYo is targeting. It's a very special feeling
啊，这你也要？
when you realize you're being catered to. I've had that happen multiple times today. And multiple times I've discovered that I actually am the average gamer.
没叫你跟着，
So, okay, it's all going that direction,
真
that
慢。
direction, that direction. Riveting gameplay.
没叫你跟着，
Okay, that's gotta be it, right? Wait, what's going on? Everything is rotated correct way. Can I not? What if I just go up like this? Huh. So if I go down,
怒风腾天，
so if I can do this, do I even need to do the mechanics?
风袭，
Am I supposed to do this? Is this legal? What the frick? I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
此乃天道，
古华是密，羽线难画，断。收，忠诚，收工。
怒风腾天，疾风随形，
Okay.
多余。
So,
真不看凡尘，
安如磐石。
怒风腾天，
I feel like I need to go back and finish the puzzle, if only for like my own mental, if only for the sake of my mental health. I need to go back and redo it. It is just as the notes say. You're back already. But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we required. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now, all that is needed is to install the energy block onto them, and that I shall leave in your hands. 什么? That was just my mom telling me there's corn in the rice cooker or the steam cooker. It's not really a rice cooker, it's more like a steam cooker. Where did I even come from? So all three doors are open? Wait, what? So I can't change this one. I wonder if there's a way to open the door from that side. There has to be. Did I even go there yet? Have I gone to this place? I feel like that was the place that I just came from. Are you talking in Chinese? Yeah, that's my mom. I was answering my mom. She's just telling me there's a corn knob. What is this place? Where am I? What the shit?
俯瞰凡尘，
Hello? Why does everything here seem so foreign to me? Okay, so there's this thing. But it's already open, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I've already done that. That path will open later? Why am I here?
风起，
There's a chest here. That thing is so misleading. Look at this. This looks like one of those green chests. Please open? Please. Please.
风起，
Damn it.
没叫你跟着。
They knew this would happen. This is so what this They knew I would go back, and that's why this is so fucked up. How do I get down? Or go somewhere else? Okay, so this place, I guess.
不必心急。
怒风腾天，
Okay.
真慢，没叫你跟着。风起，
What about this place?
真慢，
I don't understand. What was the wrong part? What part did I do wrong in this puzzle? Because this is frustrating me a bit. I feel like I should be able to go in there. Oh, that part's what... Yeah. That's the part that is probably fucking me up. Probably. So how do I get down? Do that.
"没叫你跟着。
Where am I? So I'm at the lowest floor.
没叫你跟着。
This should open. What if I just took this and went over here? Does that help? No. What if I just stand here?
真慢， 没叫你跟着。
Do you have to like do this? No. Can I drop down from inside?
俯瞰凡尘，
Is it something about this thing? Jesus Christ, I'm actually too dumb for this. Jesus fucking Christ.
真慢。 没叫你跟着。真慢。 没叫你跟着。
I don't get it. Can I just, what if I just,
风袭，
So this was the way I did it the first time, right? I just did the scaramouche. Like, this is way harder than doing any boss. What the hell are people even talking about? This is the real barrier. Wait. I can't even press the button anymore. Wait, I can't actually, I literally can't even press the button anymore. What the? Really? What the shit is going on? So how do people even get out of here? This must be some... Okay. I think I might have to do this later. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this now. Or maybe this is just copium, but I'll do this once I finish the main quest.
逆风腾天，
It's copium. But it is what it
没叫你
is.
跟着。
You gotta prioritize. We all had to do it without the map too. Dude! You guys did it without the map? Holy shit! I didn't realize this was not part of the game back in, like, I don't know when this came out. Oh my god. How did you guys even do this? How is this even possible? I didn't realize there was no map. I'm literally doing this easy mode. The energy cores have been filled, and now we should be able to activate the control systems. That wasn't what I was... Oh my god, I had to put... There was no energy. What the fuck was I doing? We literally... Just do it, lol. That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It's as if we need to be able to look at the blah 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 with the relays blah blah blah. Proving ground. Okay, so I think I had to put in the electricity first. There was literally no electricity, so I couldn't do the puzzle. Well, no, it seems... Oh, that makes so much more sense. It seems the control center is the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go. Together. Fun times. This is gonna be so fun. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Oh my god. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to... I was too big brain. I was actually too big brain to realize that I wasn't supposed to do the puzzles first. I memorized the layout myself by putting pins. Holy shit. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal, but since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Kavarina at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Kavarina. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is to use Kavarina's power to remove the gray crystals that have formed these seals. There should be fire wicks nearby that contain Kavarina's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Whoa, that was I always do this to myself. I like get to puzzles that I'm not supposed to do, and then I do them first before I do the thing I was supposed to do before. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard? This lesson, the lesson here is that you always to follow the icon on the map before you do anything else. I would never. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the fire wicks, remove the gray crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Yeah, this is all bullshit. I know what to do. What do I do? Okay, so the energy is flowing over there, over there. I don't need to read this nonsense. Okay, electricity is all flowy-dewy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ooh, I see. Yeah, as I thought. As I thought. Wait, what? Connect the circuit? Am I still dumb? I am still dumb. What's up, Bolt? This seems to be around the same time that everybody is joining. Ah, the 3.6 World Quest. The Forgotten Sumeru World Updates. I know, right? I feel like it's not just me. A lot of people really did feel as though they were burnt out. Or they just didn't want to get through all of this, like, desert nonsense. There was too much desert. Like, is that... It's not unreasonable to think that, is it? I don't think it is unreasonable. There really was too much desert. And everybody got bored, and, like, it was too monotonous. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, so this goes over there. Right. And this goes over there. The puzzles here aren't even bad. There was too much sand. Yeah, there was really too much sand. I do think there's too much desert. 7 out of 10, too much. I know it's a, like, kind of a shitty thing to say, but it is what it is. And it was too much sand. I think our work is done. Even the big Genshin CCs didn't cover the world quest. Yeah, like I don't think Dish covered it. Dish also did the R&R quest, didn't she? There was just like, there was too much sand. There was really, there wasn't enough like visual variety, I think. The desert was just, like you go into the desert and you feel kind of exhausted. I don't know how to describe it. It was just, like a lot of places, the beauty of Genshin Impact is to make us feel good. Even when it's like evil shit is happening. But the desert does not do that. The desert is just big and empty. Even though there is a lot of lore in it, they should have given us at least one Sumeru Forest expansion. I think having three desert expansions in a row was a really bad idea, right? Because the only time we actually got forest was in 3.0. That was literally the only forest map that we ever got throughout the entire Sumeru questline. 3.0 was forest, 3.1 was desert, and then was like 3.4 I think was also desert, and then there were like 2 or 3 other deserts, and I think there's no voice quest. Yeah, there's no voice quest either. The only person that did the world quest live was Murder Birds. Holy shit. Great envoy and her honored Yesnapati. I think that this is as far as I may attend you. Even like the lore tubers like Ashikai and Chill with Aster, I don't think they even covered this stuff. Chill with Aster definitely didn't. I think like Chill with Aster got just really burnt out with Genshin. And Ashikai didn't really stream it. She just did the lore videos on it, which is still really good, but she doesn't stream, you know, actual gameplay. Great envoy and her honored Yasnapati. I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. So what's the problem? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in there, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortifications from which the monsters could be attacked, and although it didn't seem so much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defensive mechanisms within the proving grounds must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. I want so badly for them to go back and do all of these quests over again with voice acting. It would be such a great time playing through the game over again. I would actually like skip 1 or 2 patches just for that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It would be that would actually be really bad financially for Genshin, but still. Please allow me to. I would actually rather have voiced, you know, world quests rather than an anime. To be honest. Please allow me to stay here and wait your return so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Caribbean. Yeah, Caribbean. Also, that will explain why Mihoyo is going to release Chenyu Valley, Vale to avoid another desert situation. Yeah. A really... Inazuma actually only had like 1 or 2 map expansions, didn't it? And then the third one was Chasm. The Inazuma stuff ended before the 2.0 to the 2.x series of patches ended. Yeah. The Chasm had 2 patches all to itself because we got the upper half of the Chasm in one patch, and then we got the bottom half of the Chasm in another patch. And then I think we also got another patch with an event in the underground area, which is of the Chasm, I think. I hope Natlan won't be just barren desert and volcanoes over and over and over. Well, it's South America, right? There's a lot of stuff that they could do. There could be like forests and jungles. West Africa is full of jungles, and isn't it? So that could be really cool. I think it's gonna be a lot of mountains because the Mayans, right? The Mayans and the Aztecs, those guys are all in the mountains, aren't they? Or maybe that's just my very stereotypical, uninformed view coming through. But I definitely think there could be a lot of topographical variety, like Mayan Valley, Mayan city. Right? Look at this. I think this is really cool. I love to see like something like this in Genshin. This doesn't look like a desert to me. This looks pretty foresty. Julio. Like this looks like mountains and valleys. jungles would be cool, or tropical islands like Caribbean. Yeah, like I think we could just get a very like big forest area with a volcano, like right smack dab in the middle of it. That's what I want to see. They could do a lot to differentiate itself from Sumeru because Sumeru is like full of large trees, right? But they don't have to do that for Natlan. It could just be like a plain of trees, but not as dense as Sumeru. And then you have like these giant, I don't know what these are called. I guess they're pyramids. These giant pyramid things all over the place. I'm kind of like imagining imagery from Age of Empires. If you guys have ever played that game. Those are temples. Okay, though we could just have a lot of temples. I feel like there weren't enough temples in the desert area. I don't know why. It feels like we hardly got to go into the temples. We just did one temple, one big ass temple, and then we went underground the vast majority of the time. I wanted to be inside the temples, not like under the temples all the time. Please allow me to stay here and await your return so that we... Okay. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your glorious leave, then. Well, guess Nasajuna is slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. What is this? Now that can be forest mountains, the further you go inland and tropical... That's a good point. What is this? Oh, it's Ningguang's birthday. Whatever.
真慢。
What is this? Why do I need to be here?
真慢。
Hello? Kavarina Barrier. Mysterious orbs of light that contain Colas Kavarina can be found scattered across this land. When Sarush awakens the power within these orbs, they will expand a barrier that can deflect the incoming attacks to some extent. Hold Sarush's interact skill to continuously summon a barrier of Kavarina and maintain it. Okay. What is this?
没叫你跟着。
By the way, it's kind of weird that the Sumeru coasts are close off from the map. I'm guessing that's going to be Natlan. That's definitely going to be Latland to some extent. Oh, it's a cinematic. What the shit? That weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did Nasaraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. At most, a helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of operating this machine shall be yours. The heck does that mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? By the way, have you seen... Yeah, I have seen Project Mugen. I think it's very promising. I want to be very like hyped for it, but it is made by NetEase, right? So you always have to have that in mind when you're hyped for something. But it does look very good. I really do hope this is like some kind of breakout hit for NetEase, and that they reach the same level of popularity as Genshin Impact. My problem with Project Mugen is that none of the characters look very good in terms of personality. They just don't look very attractive. Like, I don't feel any personality from them. They just look like generic anime characters. So, we'll have to see. The gameplay looks amazing though, but it doesn't look very balanced. And that's something that is very important in gacha games, especially ones that aren't single player. So NetEase doesn't really have good reputation. No, it doesn't, right? It has a shit reputation. So what up? Plus we'll have one more Sumeru expansion soon for beta. We're gonna get Chenyu Vale, and then maybe the Natlan, maybe the Sumeru expansion will come during Natlan. That's what I suspect, anyways. It's actually kind of crazy how far we are into the game. Like, we're only... After Fontaine, we only have 2 regions left before we get to Conria. And I guess that's going to be the end of the story for the current arc. And I wonder what they're going to do after we're done with Teyvat. Because obviously Genshin Impact is not going to end, right? They're going to milk this for all it's worth. Teyvat is not enough. They have to, like, they're going to be milking this all the way until they die as a company. If Honkai Impact can still exist today after 7 years, you bet Genshin Impact will still exist 20 years from now. It should come with a Deacon, I guess. Project Mugen looks interesting, but I'm skeptical because of NetEase. Yeah, it can be as good as it wants to be, but if it's like a bad monetization system, nobody gives a fuck. Because ultimately, what matters is being able to pull for the characters you want. And if it's too stingy, if the gameplay isn't good enough, if it's not balanced, nobody wants to play the game. I'm surprised the Monchat expansion hasn't come out yet. What is this? What the? What? Huh? No. I did it. That was all for one part of the quest. Just one part of it. Holy shit. Are there any chests in here? There better be some chests because that was... Oh my god, this place is kind of... There's a bunch of flowers I can pick. So people should drop the whole Genshin killer shtick because it sounds like the whole Call of Duty killer debacle from the 2000s. I mean... You can't kill Call of Duty because, you know, if Call of Duty just... Like, it's not that hard to make another Call of Duty. But I think it's probably a lot harder to make another Genshin Impact. Because the core essence of Call of Duty is not as, like, unique. I don't know if I'm insulting any Call of Duty fans, but the core of Call of Duty, is, like, as a premise, is not as unique as Genshin Impact. Like, it's just not. You can make another shooter game. Maybe it won't be as good as Call of Duty, but it'll be almost as good. Because Call of Duty is based on semi-real life world events, right? With some artistic flair, some creative liberty here and there. But I don't think that's true for Genshin. Genshin is a lot more... Not self-contained. It's not... wouldn't say it's unique, but it does feel a lot more distinctive. Even compared to other anime type games, it does feel like Genshin has much more of its own identity compared to like a franchise game like Call of Duty. Genshin will be around the next 20 years and I will still play this game. I don't know if I'll be playing this game in 20 years, but I'd certainly be very interested in seeing where this game is at in 20 years. Like, how big is this game gonna be in 20 years? Like, it's literally gonna be like 300 gigabytes worth of content. It's gonna be insane. So people should really drop, yeah, even if Project Mugen is good, it's not going to be Genshin. I don't think it needs to be. I don't think everybody needs to stop thinking about, like, is it gonna kill Genshin? I think it's gonna be good because it's competition. And Genshin will actually have to do, like, something. Hopefully. to up its game instead of just adding like, okay, I like swimming, I like diving, I like all that like
没叫你跟着。
stuff, but they gotta give more reasons for people to keep playing this game long term instead of just, oh my god, go do your teapot, be a teapot man for the rest of your life. This is so good, casual content. Why are you not interested? Oh, you're not interested? We don't give a fuck. Pages from some lost notes, part 2. A few torn pages found in the ruins, as though ripped from the pages of a notebook. The Kfor Arena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals call Amrita. The versatility of the power of Kfor Arena far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us, though it is completely meaningless. But what if the smelting method used for azosite was used to process out Kfor Arena, followed by using Abyss created a reaction? Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like one idealized by the Conrians could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. The fuck are they talking about? Supreme purity? These guys want to be gods. Also, from lore-wise perspective, after Conria, we are most likely going to the Dark Sea and any land that is not Teyvat content. It's really interesting because there's a lot of confusion over whether or not Teyvat is like a continent or a planet. And it will be interesting to see whether that gets retconned or confirmed or something. It'll be really interesting to say.
没叫你跟着。
Because we know from Noivlet that what we're on right now, whether or not it's called Teyvat, is a planet. As one might expect of the great envoy and her Yasnapati, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of Div were able to stop you. Where did you get in here, Nastajuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Kfor Arena to me for safekeeping. I mean, well, it might, how should I say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start, and anyway, Zervon said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Kfor Arena away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little... This guy has to be working for the Fatui. There's no way he's not. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great sons of Kfor Arena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and... I want to know, Bench, who is streamer that usually you watch for the Archon Quest? That's a good question. I think it's Dish, for the most part. I actually have to go check my Twitch. Who do I watch again? I watch Necrit, I watch Zepla, I watch Dish. Those are the three I watch. And you know what? Those three are also the most casual of the Genshin streamers that I know of. Star Rail Genshin collab, when? Hopefully never. I don't want to see any of these characters in the same game. Wait, this girl's playing Genshin again? What? I said girl, but she's older than me. So... I want to introduce you to Murder Birds. To be honest, he is my favorite. I want to watch him, but I just haven't gotten the chance. Like when he's streaming, usually I'm sleeping. I actually have a very bad, very bad sleep schedule. If you guys have noticed, I usually stream a lot at night. For you guys, it's not at night, but I stream at night. And whenever I'm on at like 2 a.m., it's your guys' like 7 p.m. This is not the time for stories, Nasaraya. They most likely will do a collab. Oh, please, no. Okay, maybe after Teyvat, maybe, but I just feel very... What's the word? Skeptical of how much Genshin will benefit from, like... Or even Honkai Star Rail. Like, does Honkai Star Rail benefit from having a Genshin... crossover? Like, what Genshin character would fit into the Honkai Star Rail universe versus what Genshin character would, you know, each other way around, whichever one. What is this place? Wait, there was another puzzle here, wasn't there? Over here. That I missed. I feel like there was a puzzle here somewhere that I missed. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Most likely the traveler will fit as a Star Rail character.
真慢。
Okay. Let's go. This has to be shorter, right? There's no way this is as long as the previous one. There's no way this is as long as the previous one. In Greek mythology, isn't Caelus father of Aether or something? Yeah, I wouldn't know. What the? Wait, it's just right over there. It's just right over there. Oh, we got it. Wait, that was way shorter. What the? I thought they would all be around the same length, but they're not. As for Star Rail characters in Genshin, they most likely throw a vision on the characters and call it a day. Imagine a Genshin character asking a Honkai Star Rail character, why is there element fire? And Asta's like, I have a gun, and I shoot things with it. Why is there element wind? I move my sword very fast. Also, I lose health, and I convert that health into moving sword faster. It actually makes no sense why any of the Honkai Star Rail characters are the element they are. Why? Okay, the only one that actually makes sense is Lightning Lord, right? It's the only one that makes sense is Jingyuan, because Jingyuan has a fucking Lightning Lord god thing on his side, and then Blade has wind powers because why exactly does he have wind powers? Nobody knows. Why does Dan Hun have wind powers? Nobody knows. I guess for Dan Hun and Bowder Luna, it kind of makes sense he's imaginary, because imaginary is like the base element of all the Honkai stuff that is going on. So that kind of makes sense because he's like an immortal dude. He has like dragon transformation powers. That kind of makes sense. But why is Kafka got lightning? No idea. Bronia is wind, but she looks. Oh my god, that also makes no sense. Why exactly does Gepardo have ice powers? He punches very hard, and the ice becomes so cold around him because it moves so fast that his enemies literally get frozen in spot. That's why he has ice powers. Why can't he summon a giant like wall of ice when he like punches the air? No clue. No freaking clue at all. Nobody knows. Turn-based gameplay logic. There's a lot less immersion in Honkai Star Rail. I think the story of Honkai Star Rail is best when it's like, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on the premise of Honkai Star Rail, and I'm afraid I feel like a lot of it is just like people expecting Honkai stuff to be better than Genshin, but I honestly feel like Genshin is much more of a cohesive world than Honkai Star Rail is. At this very moment, I think. I also think the translation in general is better into English at least, is better for Genshin than it is for Honkai Star Rail. There are so many grammar mistakes in the Honkai Star Rail, like, lore stuff that you read in text. Also, Danhen is basically Hydro. Yeah, he is a... But we don't have Hydro elements, so, you know, you get to be imaginary. Haha, is that all you got? Where are you talking to? Someone's about to attack us. Okay. Thank you, give me combat. I also watched MTash on, like, once upon a time. I still watch MTash when he does the story stuff. because I like seeing people who like are not part of that, you know, Genshin sim crowd, or I don't know, Hoyoverse sim crowd, just do the basic stuff. They ain't nothing. Come forth and perish. The frick? This party is bloodthirsty as F. I like seeing people who aren't usually like part of that Genshin. I don't know, simp is too big of a word. Simp is too harsh of a word. Like Genshin enjoyers who are not usual Genshin enjoyers. They're like Genshin, what do you call them? Genshin enthusiasts. Maybe. But they don't like all of Genshin. That shit? Oh, I got it. This is such a cool place. Wait, there's one over there, but it's beneath the wall, I think. Also, technically, Trailblazer is basically just a normal human. Normal dude. Basically, all their power comes from weapons, while Trailblazer, Traveler, and Kiana have actual powers. I don't know if that's true, because we know that the Traveler, the Trailblazer, has actually traveled with Kafka for a long time. And he survived the ordeal. Which, in like, game terms, means he must be something. He must be very good at something. I wonder if when... You know how the Trailblazer really likes trash cans? I wonder if that is actually going to be like a serious lore point at some point. Like, he was born in a trash can. Kafka found him in a trash can. He loves trash cans because his mother was a trash can. His father really loved collecting trash cans and passed on his enthusiasm for trash cans to the Trailblazer. Something like that, you know. And when his father died, or her father, I guess, their father passed on their collection of trash cans to the Trailblazer. So ever since then, they have been obsessed with trash cans. There's a lot of things they could do in terms of making interesting lore, I guess. Imaginary tree theory is not a multiverse system, it's universe, but because of translate error, people in NA English user think it's multiverse. Well, functionally speaking, it is kind of like a multiverse, kind of. Although, since it's not a multiverse, technically speaking, shouldn't like Teyvat be a planet inside the Honkai Star Rail universe if they're all part of the same universe? Yeah, so maybe Honkai Star Rail characters could get Teyvat one day. Who knows? I don't know if I should be excited or worried. I feel like Genshin is big enough that not only do they not need like Honkai Star Rail characters, it would probably be detrimental for the game if the Honkai Star Rail characters arrived in Genshin, because that would break people's immersion. Yes, in multi-world, not multiverse, people are basically coping. Yeah. Basically, yes, Teyvat is a planet in the Honkai universe. That's really cool to me, but I don't know if that's really cool to other people. I feel like a lot of things I find really cool about Hoyoverse stuff, other people also don't find cool. Nice. Give me that chest. Okay, so there's something over there. There's enemies I can kill, I guess. Heat of Azul Carnane. What does that mean? I love all the names in Sumeru, by the way. They're so fun to say. I mean, I'm not good at saying them, but they're so fun to say. Oh god, no damage. Why does it feel like some of the Fatui shields block more damage than others? I feel like the reason why I enjoy exploring this place more than this is just... Wait, am I, like, bugging out into the ground? Thank God. That guy just slammed himself onto the floor.
此乃天
It really will be interesting how the Honkai. Okay, so I would not be adverse to, you know, maybe not Honkai Star Rail characters in Genshin, but I think it would be really cool if Honkai Star Rail's like main cast literally visit Teyvat. That'd be so cool. But they would have to do a lot of things because the characters in Honkai Star Rail, the base models are not the same as Genshin models. So I don't know how they would interact in a space like that, where the literal game models are not the same. It will still be interesting how the Honkai characters react to the world of Teyvat, where people can manipulate elements and there are gods running the nations. Basically, there is indication. I feel like if Honkai Star Rail's main cast went to like Teyvat, they would just consider like Raiden Shogun an emanator of lightning or something. Like they would just be emanators, is my feeling. Which is not bad. Oh wait, what the heck?
真慢。
Where are you going? Come back. Okay, I'll do this later. I'll kill this shit first.
天理长驱，
Basically, there is indication that Aeon of Finality are basically Cursor of Finality. Really?
捉到，变数
I feel like Murder of Birds must have a much better like idea of what he's talking about compared to me. Because one, I think doesn't Murder of Birds play Honkai Impact as well? That's a really big blind spot for me, which is that I have not played Honkai Impact. Well, I have, but it's not like I played it for any appreciable amount of time. I really should do that. I hope that whenever it gets its engine update, it's like the best thing ever, and everybody just starts playing Honkai Impact 3 all of a sudden. Wait, what? Okay. That's done. How do I do this again? Okay, so if I lit this on fire, right? That's fine. But there are two of these things that need to be opened. So if this goes under, is it still lit on fire? Or Cocoon Finality itself is Aeon Finality, and Earthling didn't know shit about Aeon, and HSR people didn't know shit about Honkai. I wonder which would be more of a threat. Like, okay, here's the. Okay, so if I do this, okay, it does work. Never mind. It doesn't matter if it's under this ice. Apparently, it's still on fire. That's done. Like, how would Honkai fit into the Star Rail universe versus like Aeons fitting into the Honkai Impact universe?
人都看见了。
Like, which would be the bigger shock? I feel like the Aeons are much stronger. They must be much stronger than the Herschers. I feel like the Herschers are actually just like, from what I've heard, they're not as strong as Aeons because Aeons are actually like cosmic terrors. It's just a theory though. I feel like it could all go. It sounds pretty legit to me. It sounds like this could actually be the case. Like lore wise, it makes sense. Get over here. Get over here. Wait, this is actually a bad idea.
忠诚，施工也很疼。
知识与你分享。生命
I'm dead. What happened?
是 深海的
Call me. Vape. How much are you vaping for? 5,000? How long have I been streaming? My video card must be kind of dying here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's not as long as I thought. I can go for another hour probably. At least get this quest done. And I will go back to Fontaine one last time to ride the... I will ride the bus. 55%, 68%. My headcanon is Kakuma finality is Aeon finality. That would be a really nice way to tie it up together. I wonder what Honkai Impact fans think of like Star Rail. Like, do they just... Would you need to play Star Rail to understand some of the Honkai Impact like universe? What the heck is this? Like, how do they fit the cosmology of Star Rail into Honkai Impact? Okay, get over here. I'm not sure what this is gonna do. Tomorrow I actually have to work on my video. Because I feel like the 1.3 Honkai Star Rail patch is going to invalidate it, so I better get it out soon. Oh, nice. Okay. Are you going to keep going? No, you're not. Eon Hood. We in the hood of the Eons. Find the great song. It's right over there. It's right beside the waypoint. What the shit? Was that Golem quest, the one in the underground cavern, was that the most complex one of this quest series? Because I feel like I'm just getting these for free now. Like, what is this? Hello, little Teletubby. I gotcha. Find the final great song. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm just getting these for free. Is it really just at the entrance? It's just at the entrance, okay. Okay, thank God the quest was not as long as I thought it would be. Because I thought for each one of these, I would just get one of them. I would get one of these golems. Hello, rocks. Mumbling, mumbling. So let me think. Do I have to kill whatever this is? And I think Fuli may be just Phanes at this point. Because Teyvat concept of Leyline is all about memory, and Fuli is Aeon who always restore memory. Does Fuli always restore memory? I feel like March 7th has... Where am I going? Oh. Isn't like March 7th to do with Fuli? And March 7th lost her memory, so maybe that has something to do with it. Who knows? Okay, let's go, world boss. Let's go. There is no way for me to handle the Hydro Shield. So let's just ignore you for now. Is that a chest? No, it's rocks. It's kind of insane how much you guys know about like Honkai Impact lore, and I'm like, I think Kiana is hot. I think Himeko will probably die too soon. I wonder if they're actually gonna kill off Tingring. I wonder if they didn't kill off. Imagine if they made Jingyuan die. It would be hilarious. They're like, not only is Jingyuan mid, it's like mid Yuan, no, dead Yuan. Mid dead. Mid and dead. They wouldn't do that because they actually had to sell the character, but still. That would be hilarious to me. What if, like, in the next patch, it turns out that Tingring is actually alive, but Jingyuan is dead? That would be the best thing ever. I wish they were that, like, that brave, but no, they're not. They're just... Unfortunately, they have to make money. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kavarina can be found in this underground Darian factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. Hesitate a little. What, are you afraid now that we're here? It's just that you might have read those notes, Nasajuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruined machines. But of course, while you were here, you were away, I was making preparations this entire time. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. I'm a super duper evil genius who has not been hinting at my true identity all this time. Wow. March 7th connection with Fu Liang Remembrance. Dan Hen also has a connection with Long. Well, I mean, Long is kind of dead, isn't he? Is there one more? There should be one more here. And Traveler has a connection with a nuke. Long is dead. Dead Long.
偶遇之物，亦有风雅。
The lore of Honkai Star is super interesting. It's just not very presented very well at the moment. I actually feel like Shinjo has a super interesting history, but you don't really understand any of it unless you actually read the text, which for most people is it's anathema to the way some players play the game.
固化是密，新预线难化，断。
I am super glad though that they are adding more like dark stuff into Genshin Impact in the main story, because Genshin Impact has always had dark like themes, but very rarely do they show them. And I think with the
你自己拿着玩吧。
the implication of, I don't know, like sex slavery in the Fontaine world, not world quest, story quest, the fact of the drowning, the people turning into water, like more stuff that is just shown rather than said. Well, I guess the sex slavery is also maybe not sex slavery, but sexual assault is not shown, but it is like said very directly, which is as far as you can go in these types of games. So I'll give them that. I don't actually want to see it. It's just
真慢。
it's basically the farthest extent that they can go, and I'm surprised that they actually did that for Fontaine. Also, it'll be funny to see the Shinjo crash into T-Bar for the shock value. I don't know if that's even shock value. I think that would just be hilarious. You do know that in the lore, one of the Shinjo ships, I think they called the Daiyu, they actually did crash into a planet called Insumosu, and they kind of worship them as a god. So that could happen. Okay. Let me get you. Back, kinda? What's up, Lily City? What kind of back are you?
安如磐石，
Are you the back in terms of like you're at your office, pretending you're working and watching somebody else stream? Or are you back in terms of like I'm at the restaurant having dinner and then I have you on in the side
聚收并蓄，
while watching you on my iPhone 14 Plus S?
此乃天
Shinjo the fifth descender? I mean, that would tie into John Lee, right? What if John Lee was actually from the Shinjo, and that's why he lived so long? He's not actually like, he's not a Teibot organism. He actually just from Shinjo Wofu, or whatever Shinjo ship he's from.
有个观众，
People will be so mad because they don't want people to intrude. They don't want other series to intrude on Genshin's lore. What do you mean I have to play Honkai Star Rail to understand Genshin? Blasphemy. They're turning Genshin Impact into fucking, you know, Marvel Universe. Marvel Expanded Universe. Absolutely awful. Although, to be fair, I do kind of agree with that. I don't want this game to turn into... I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3 plus Night in Birth, or, you know, whatever they call it. Night in Birth. I don't know if that's even a real thing, but it sounds like a real thing to me.
没叫你跟着。
Using Abyss team for exploration. Gotta go again. Alright, see you later. I hope.
真慢。
That's Farabashi tree. Here too. There's a... Wait, why can I not get this thing? That's some weird lag. Okay. Eight concurrent viewers. What the shit? I just stream more. Like, people do show up. It's just that I don't stream enough for people to show up regularly. Shh, be quiet. You won't want to startle those dark puppies here. What the fuck are dark puppies? Oh, you call them puppies? I mean, I wish I could have one of these things, but they would probably kill me. Oopsie, there's only one way left to go then. I thought as much.
固若金汤。
该行动了，断！
I've gotta say, I feel like these little, like, the little puppies are way more threatening than the big ones. Because I feel like the big ones are very easy to, like, aim for. But the little puppies, you have to, like, there's so many of them. And I feel like, collectively, they do have more health than the big puppies. And they're still not dead.
天动万象。
Okay, now they're dead. If they ever show Star Rail characters in Genshin, they probably just give long speeches about how they are, or give books to read lore.
极光片球。
I feel like that would be the Genshin thing. There is very little like monologuing in Honkai Star Rail. And I feel like that's to the detriment of some of the arcs like Shinjo Wolfu. I feel like there needs to be more monologuing in Shinjo. But instead they just talk about dumb shit like, I don't know.
安如磐石。
About whether or not Xingqiu has a gambling addiction or whether or not she wants to work. Or Fu Xuan talking about the third constellation of the milk deer is in the right place at 1300 p.m. Which means that I should have tacos for breakfast. And Jin Yuan needs to take a bath in the morning because it's good luck.
偶遇之物亦有风雅。
Jesus. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? If they... Okay, I already read that. Okay. Bombs away! Go up, 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 up. I know this seems like a very little thing, but getting to control Sarush is so much better than just like playing as the Traveler. Is there anything else? No. Like, it provides a different way. It's like swimming. We're basically doing swimming in the air, right? This is essentially Fontaine's swimming mechanic, but very shitty. And in the air. So maybe when we get to, I don't know, Natlan, we'll be able to transform into an eagle.
丝线交织，
Sarush is to Professor Fontaine.
不
Yeah.
看凡尘，
It just feels like Teyvat is being built to be the center of the whole universe due to how much world building and deep lore they have put into the world. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like it's the lore of Genshin Impact is like some very, 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 very what's the word? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Very, very dedicated people. And then the rest of Hoyoverse actually just cares about Honkai instead. Like, I don't really totally believe the idea that Honkai Star Rail... No, Genshin Impact is just the cash cow for Hoyoverse, but I definitely do feel the amount of, like, different ways they're not dumping Honkai Impact 3rd and going all in on Genshin Impact is indicative of the fact that they are much more proud of Honkai as a franchise compared to Genshin. And there were leaks, not leaks, but like beta stuff that essentially show they wanted Genshin Impact to be part of the Honkai universe as well, but some investors said that that would be bad because having one franchise is not good for like profits. So this game was going to be part of the Genshin of the Honkai Star Rail, not Honkai Star Rail, but just the Honkai universe in general with the Honkai name on it, but it wasn't. Because money reasons. Which is not bad, but it does show basically where their thoughts are at when they made this game. I definitely do not feel like Teyvat is supposed to be the center of the universe of Honkai Impact. What is this? Academia Investigation Teams Log 3. Though defensive mechanisms... Like, okay, think about this for a second. If Genshin was supposed to be the center of Hoyu versus universes, then why is Honkai Star Rail called Honkai Star Rail and not Genshin Star Rail? Because if they attach the Genshin name to it, it will make way more money, right? I would say it will at least make like 10 to 25% more money than if they just call it Honkai Star Rail, because it's much more recognizable to just call it Genshin instead of Honkai. Honkai does not have the same brand recognition as Genshin at this point, as you know, as bad as that sounds to Honkai players, but it is what it is. The investor was basically Dawei because the company shares are only owned by the founders. Okay, it just feels like they've okay. I'm not sure about that. That's what I heard anyways. Due to unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigative team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from under the ground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onward. Klingsor has been completely captivated by the knowledge of the ruins, and no longer impedes the continuing progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj, are in fact the innocent survivors of that ancient country transformed somehow. Okay, so Majuj are basically just hilly trolls. Got it. We got some hilly trolls. What is this? I do believe they wanted to create a new world and new characters without explaining the Honkai Impact 3rd lore. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd lore is good, but it's like... it's big. There we go, inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've encountered, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanenritter, which means Swan Knight or Swan Rider, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. Also, the reason Star Rail is basically an indirect sequel is because of Welt. That's true. But just as with the previous rooms, but they could also have like a Genshin character in the place of Welt. It wouldn't make as much sense, but it would make sense profit-wise. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by great crystals. We will need to find Farwicks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of them. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale Floater, you fret overmuch. All places are accessible to those who use Kavarina, and is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here. Exactly. As long as we use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same. Okay. So where are the Farwicks? Oh, they're just over there. Ugh. Wait, what? Move? Oh, I can move them? What the shit? Okay, that makes much more sense. From the looks of it, nobody has left Teyvat. The only possible person that can leave Teyvat will be the Traveler, but Hoyo ain't going to wait for 6 years just for the story to end so to make money. Wait, what do you mean ain't going to wait 6 years? Ooh, it really opened. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side. I think they will definitely do some collabs in the future. After Teyvat's story has ended. My notes say that this factory smelting center lies that way. Because didn't they do a Kaching? They added Kaching to Honkai Impact, right? But that was near the end of Honkai Impact's story. Around like 2-3 years ago, I think. 2 years ago, maybe? We will need another Firewick to activate the door here. And if we want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and our great envoy to go find it? Oh, that almost sounds like you presume to command me. I would never dare to do such a thing, oh great envoy. Yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. Oh yeah, they added Fischl and Klee too. They added Klee to Honkai Impact? Really? I didn't even know that. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such, Noyan is only to wait for your return. Okay, he's going to definitely backstep us. There's no way he's not. Still, to do these investigations notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the locations of all the Firewicks you must find. Oh! Essays! Lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, they had... Yeah. Basically, money trumps lore. 9 out of 10 times. My water jug smells moldy as fuck. I ate all my gummy bears. No, okay, not gummy bears. My sour gummy bears are still here. But I ate all the gummy worms. Okay, I'm gonna need to eat one of these things to get me through this essay. Analysis of the nature of Vorukasha-osis. Interesting. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called sacred lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies. It has almost no common properties with that of Mr. Carl, a strange result, one that will require more data samples to verify. Are these Kamiya notes? The Shamania won't let us take any samples. How churlish. We ate dried bread. The jam is nearly gone. Compared to the powers of the elements, the power of Kavarina is actually more similar to Blank. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. So what exactly is Kavarina? What is this thing? Though the Kavarina is opposed to the energy of Blank. Are we talking about Usia and Numa? It does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties, just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with the other. Genshin's story started in 2020, and then the look of the Conrad is 3 years away, so Hoyo ain't waiting for that to release Starro. That's true. Okay, I understand you now. We can reasonably infer that the power of Kavarina might be the same as the power of blank. In Zoroastrian, it's holy light or something. I know. There's a whole bunch of Zoroastrianism in Sumeru. The result of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty shamania came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Kamrian records to deduce their world formula based on this. There was much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets. Finish off the jam. Looks like Fontaine copied Conrad's homework. Yeah. They've got to tie it to Camaria somehow, right? Because Camaria is right below Sumeru. He sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now. But he's only just had his third tooth come in. This would normally be the time for afternoon tea at the Institute. At the moment, I don't know what Elaine. I told him that the vice director says she would definitely return. She's amazing. Always keeps her word and is an adult who never tricks children. But seeing all of this, I am starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob has certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Based on the Conrian records, this place produces azosite, a block of energy of some kind. It is certainly convenient, and at least it appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems that the original plan was to use it as the power source for some sort of agricultural machine. Though the results are nothing impressive, this is because the object they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever, like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps. Based on her nature, she shouldn't die, at least I hope not. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should be able to use this power, furious. But it's understandable given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal, but we must preserve Jacob's life after all. The Nartitzenkreuz Institute. Lost consciousness, but I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. Only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread without jam. Regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Carl became suspicious. But the fake journal should still be effective for now. Intriguing data was gained during the process. So these are kids writing these investigation notes. What the fuck? Intriguing data was gained during the process based on the documents left behind by the Conrians. In this data, we can obtain some of the formulae to celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake. Even though there is no need, I already told him that we must keep up the ruse. Mr. Carl foraged some nuts. We boiled them down into jam, which used up our remaining sugar. But that's fine. If things go to plan, we can return soon. Can be deduced all the way until the second flood periods. Is there supposed to be an apostrophe there? I've decided to call the previous incident that flooded the courtyard the first flood period, so as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data, tail end. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are run, the result is the same. I cross-checked with Jacob. Unbelievable. Destruction. Did I miss the variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are as clear as a coin at the bottom of the fountain of Lucine. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. I actually thought of a possible breakthrough during the process. Even though the calculated result is unchanged, but if the refinement method is reflected, if the power of, then maybe we can extract the will within. Using this method, resist the impact. Is this why the Oratrice in Fontaine has a will? Is it powered by this thing? We begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. This trip paid enormous dividends, and much of what was learned will be applicable. A larger catastrophe must be avoided. The plan should be fine. Nothing is more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob is scared because he is still a child, but he already has strength greater than most adults. With us and Elaine, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Elaine upon our return. Are they talking about the disaster, about the flooding in Fontaine? Or are they talking about the catastrophe? The calamity that we often hear in the trailers. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone, and you would not leave a poor man such as I, here in the dust, would you? Damn, this guy is... what a creep. Is it up there? It might be up there.
血影如剑，
Wait, why am I going over there? Okay, just put this down for now.
铁石成井，断！
真慢。
Oh, it's up there. Jesus. Okay, I see. Typical. What?
逆风腾天。
固若金汤，此乃天道。
羽线难化，固华生密，
风起，来，真慢。哈，这你也要？
Is there anything I missed here? Anything at all? Ouch. Okay, so it's down there. I just need to get rid of the water. Open the door.
逆风腾天。
Wait, is this literally the same place as the last place I went to? Everything in this place is so, like, convoluted.
安如磐石。
Okay, I gotta get rid of that thing, I guess.
拒收并蓄。
So you mean to tell me you guys did all of this without actually having a map? How did we ever play this game? Man. How was it even possible?
Gu若金汤.
Oh, now I have to wait. That's why so many people got burnt out. Yeah, I can see why. Not just because of the desert, it's just like I'm confused and I have a map. All that for what, 2 primos? Amazing.
有你想要的吗？
Exactly 2 primos.
可别眨眼。
What is this music? It's so haunting. Don't know.
去吧。
Don't know. It almost sounds like science fiction music. Like, have you guys ever watched The Expanse? It sounds like the kind of music you would see with a shot of space.
"血影如剑。收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。
Almost missed the green one.
"安如磐石。
Hello? Where is the thing? There it is.
Huh. 拒收并去。
不看凡尘，来，
Oh, they're dead already. 8,000 normal attacks on land? What is going on?
真慢。
Oh yeah, I forgot. Spiral Abyss has a weird, what's it called? Defenses, resistances. So that's why I always do no damage. Academia Investigation Team's log number 4. We were attacked. The sudden rampage of the defense mechanisms from the previous set of ruins had already caused massive losses to our investigative team. Abyssal monsters that never should have been here appeared for some unknown reason. So many members of the team have vanished while trying to evacuate. Ever since the monsters appeared, we have lost track of Klingsor's whereabouts. Has he betrayed us? Or did we truly go too far? I don't know, but this may be my last entry. Wait, is that guy Klingsor? Regardless of if the results of this expedition cannot be brought back to the Academia, it will be of great loss for the entire world. Oh, my favorite lord from this place, back again. You did this place?
安如磐石。
I don't know. It feels like everybody has done more in Genshin than me. I thought I was like a hardcore gamer.
怒风腾天。
I need to like make fun of people for not being able to do 36-star Spiral Best. It makes myself feel better.
风袭。
And 100% all the maps in lore except Fontaine. Now, Jesus Christ. That's actually insane because I have a hard time. I have such a hard time finding stuff in Mondstadt. I don't know why. Mondstadt and Liyue are incredibly hard for me. Where am I supposed to go? Scaramouche looks so small in this environment. What the heck?
不看凡尘，
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know, but like most people like adventuring in Genshin. That's why they play the game. I like adventuring too. It's just that the desert was a bit much. Oh, great. Oh my god, that's a lot. I died! I just died! Okay, okay, I got 1 minute left. Okay, this... I'm serious now. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. There's no way that I failed to do this. I did it. Hello, friendly lives. Okay, you're awake, so you get to die.
蛇哥抓到。
What is this single purple flower here? That is so sus. Why is there a purple flower here?
风腾天，
I'm going home. That New Zealand decoration. It's lore. It's gotta be lore. Oh my, you're finally back. Yes, I am. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beasts were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Your name is Kingsor, I know this. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Well then, there's 2 fire wicks we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door to the right, just as before. Following that, if you allow it, I shall follow you onward. I quite like the puzzle in this desert. I know, right? I think like they've done a really good job with the exploration Genshin so far. I feel like Vanilla Sumeru was a bit bland, to be honest. I feel like there weren't even any puzzles in Vanilla Sumeru, which is a shame because, except for the underwater region, the part where we had to like drain the water from the lake and go underneath it, that was really cool.
没叫你跟着，真慢。哼，没叫你跟着。
Wait, what is this? But Sumeru was... Sumeru felt very basic. What the heck?
俯瞰凡尘，
Rainforest Sumeru felt basic.
真慢。
What is this place? I feel confused. Okay, I have 2 of these, so... What now? 1, 2... What am I supposed to do? I feel like I need to go up. What Sumeru? Vanilla Sumeru? Yeah. The rainforest area in the beginning was, I don't know, the puzzles felt very basic, but that might be on purpose, right? Because they want new players to feel welcome, and not be like me and get really annoyed by some puzzles because I'm too stupid-headed. By the way, which mooncake should I order, baked or crystal? Crystal mooncake? Is this what they mean by crystal mooncake? Is that it? Japanese crystal jelly? I would love to have these. I like these more, to be honest. Crystal flower mooncakes. Baked mooncake? I would go with a crystal mooncake. Kind of like mochi-like skin. I would go with that instead of baked mooncake. I feel like baked mooncake is what everybody gets. Like baked mooncake, in my opinion, my taste is basically like I like these baked mooncakes, these mooncakes with like egg inside. I like the ones with like red bean powder. What do you call this? Red bean paste. I like that one. I like the one with the green tea stuff inside, but other than that, I don't like it. Is Chishi the same as Mid-Autumn? I don't know. Okay, so here's the secret. I actually suck at all things Chinese. Like I'm not a good person to go to for like Chinese culture and shit. But I think it is Chishi Festival. Also known as the Qiqiao Festival. I don't think it is. I think this is a different thing. With the egg inside or just plain red bean paste? I like both. But usually I like egg inside more. Because it feels more expensive. And it tastes better as well. It tastes like... I don't know if you can taste expensive, but if you could taste something expensive and feel like it's expensive, then
画找画的样
the
子
egg
太
one
可
would be
笑
the most expensive one. Can't wait for the Yao Mid-Autumn Festival. No, Qixi Festival is Valentine's Day in China. Qixi, 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 or Qixi. Sounds the same.
风起
No, it's up there. I know it's up there. You can't hide from me. Okay, basically I have to get these two things working.
没叫你跟着
Okay, I got all of it working, right? Electricity. Move. This seems immovable. What do you mean it's immovable? Move. 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 Rotate. What?
真慢
Am I missing one of these things? I'll be back again. Need to find some mooncake shops. Okay. Like White Day? Is that what they say in Japan? White Day? I feel like I've heard of that before. I need to go for a minute. I need to go get something to eat. I'm eating right now as we speak. I'm eating jelly bears. I mean gummy bears. Sour gummy bears. That's the only way I can get through this stream. I need like adrenaline and sugar in my blood. Or else I'm gonna fall asleep. Because it's like 11 p.m. for me. I still stay with you, alright? How long has it been? It's been exactly 8 hours and 11 seconds since I started streaming. Because there's too much like sugar in my blood, I don't feel sleepy at all. Maybe I feel a tiny bit tired, but not like that much. Okay, what do I do here? Jesus Christ. How do I even get up there again? I forgot. I bet it's down there. The thing must be down there. Is this a subathon? Not really. Because nobody is subbing to me. Except for that one guy, that one random guy at the very beginning of the stream. That guy subbed to me.
真慢
I should probably enable like memberships or something at some point. Maybe that'll like fool people into subscribing to me. I just need to put out videos though. That's really all I need to do.
俯瞰凡尘
Wait, I can actually get up there? Wait. Is this real? Oh my god. What is this? Wait, I can't go in there! It's a lie! They lied to me. Yo, what's up, Lancer? Have you finished the Fontaine story? Okay, so here's the thing. I have been to Fontaine. The very edge of it. I have stared at it. I have imagined it. I have watched streams of it. But I've actually not done anything in Fontaine. Not a single chest has been opened. Not a single puzzle has been solved. I'm literally just no-lifing the Desert Sumeru quests right now. To the best of my ability. And I've gotten stuck on this puzzle for the last like 30 minutes. So fuck my life, I guess. Wait, I have 3 of them? No, I don't. Fontaine is fun, not gonna lie. I've been having fun in the desert, much more than I expected. Although I skipped this desert. I skipped this part. Because this part was too much desert for me. I went to the part where with less desert. Okay, what do I do here? I feel like there's so much important lore here. But I kind of just skipped all of it. Because I don't like how the desert looks anymore. It's too much. Deliver me from this desert. I cannot wait to go Fontaine with all the like water shit. But first, how do I get this thing to work? So, can I move this? So do I just rotate this? Wait a minute. Move. 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 Rotate. Rotate. Link the circuit and activate the right side of the door. But how do I do that? That's the question. Rotate. Okay, that doesn't work. Get the fuck over there. I don't like sand monologue from Star Wars. It's not a monologue anymore, it's a forever log. I see it every single day of my life. Okay, but there's no electricity here. How do I go inside? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. You know what? Get over there. Get over there. Over there. Ooh, I'm here. Okay, that makes sense. Go over there. Go over there. Do I need to do that, though? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. So, I have the electricity from that thing. So, why don't I just do this? And, rotate it a bit. Yes! I'm a genius! Woo! What'd you get for dinner? Or breakfast? Or whatever it is you're having? Probably just snacks. The let me in man scream at gate. I can just imagine Scaramouche doing that. I can't believe there are people who hate characters so much because they don't look like a manly man. The fate for Scaramouche and like Lenny is insane. For what? People will literally just get mad at anything. Lunch? Nice. I'm so glad I'm not chronically online. Yeah. I don't even feel like it's chronically online. There's looking excuses to hate on things. If they weren't online, they would just be hating on something else. I don't know what it's called. That's me when I'm eating whatever my mom makes, but it tastes good anyways. That's lava. What the fuck? Wait, is this the first time we've seen lava in the game? This is what Natlan is gonna look like. There's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How's it still in operation? Arrow flour? Good point. This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azosite. It is the core of this entire factory. And the energy books we saw earlier were derived from this place. The pyrocube does. That's true. But I thought that was more fire than magma or lava. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss, and perhaps even the Fatsui you speak of, may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sarush may touch them. Ha, worthless worries. The great songs of Kavarina are my destined inheritance. That any other might taint them with their touch, inconceivable. Indeed it is so. But we must find one more Farwick to activate the relay sealed in crystal, if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can deactivate this elevator and go to where the great song awaits us. This guy is so suspicious. Come on, let's go. Okay, we took a picture of a furnace. That's cool. Coolio. I've spent so many crystals and rocks on like leveling mats. I'm actually running out of the iron bricks, the iron chunks. Can you believe that? No more iron chunks for me. To be fair, it is a cool furnace. It's an okay furnace. It's just a really big one. Ooh, I can go up there. Let me climb. Let me be a normal climber for once. A normal Genshin player. An average Genshin player. No, let me go. Let me up. Let me up. I can't climb this. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. That's what you get. Okay, I can't go in there. Jesus. Moncha at mining time? I mean, nowadays when you go mining, you go to the chasm, right? That's the best place to mine. Wait, can I go in the lava? No, I can't go in the lava. Damn it! I'm actually trapped. No.
你自己拿着玩吧。
Wait, what is that?
安如磐石。
There's just a room here for some reason. And more rocks. Don't worry, once Natlan comes out, you can go into lava anytime, maybe. I hope so. I am really excited for Natlan, and like the reason why I'm excited for Natlan and Sumeru is just that we don't really see of those like places, a lot of those cultures depicted in like games and popular media. Whereas Fontaine, we have a rough idea of what Fontaine, Inazuma, and even Liu is gonna look like, right? Natlan is just like the next black box. I'm also sort of morbidly excited about Snezhnaya because of like the whole Ukraine and the Russia thing going on. I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to be like, I wonder how they're going to translate the Snezhnayan terms. Because a lot of it comes from Chinese, right? So are they going to like depending on what they feel like doing, they could potentially make all of the terms Ukrainian. Or I don't know what to call it. or like Slavic or something instead of Russian. And then in the Chinese terms, they'll probably like make it a Russian or something. Will you have underwater or under lava exploration as long as I can teabag Senor's coffin? That's the important part. There are rumors that Senora is gonna like have a comeuppance. She's gonna have a second. She may have a second part to her story. You know, maybe. Where is the last one? Oh. They haven't explained her lore and her artifact set. Well, the artifact set kind of explains itself, right? They don't need to explain the artifact set because the artifact set is the lore. The artifact set is the lore for her character, so what is there to explain? My theory is the Tori already made clone of her, and the other Fatui Fatum. Oh, that's a good one. I'd never thought about it, but the Tori can make like, you know, he has the technology to clone himself, sort of, as a robot, so why not clone other ones as well? That's a good point. I would really love to see that. But it would be really nice if we just got to play as Senora, like her other form, whatever that is. She's too good of a model to waste. You can't just waste that kind of, that level of artistry. So that would mean there's a backup clone of the Tsaritsa. What if the Tsaritsa is already dead and whatever is in there is already a clone? I wouldn't mind if she stays dead. I wouldn't either. I think it makes the game more fun when you know like people stay dead. Huh, do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to the center and then activate the device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays, then use the mixer as before to connect this circuit. Well, there's no time to retreat. Same goes for Colia and HSR. Can't wait for Lisa and Albedo to die. Albedo's not dying. That would be too much for Geo. Imagine having the smallest roster in the game, and then one of our characters just goes off and dies. Lisa, if Lisa dies, Electro will still have like, I don't know, 6 different tall model Electro mommies. You know what? You know this place too well, Nasajuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Soros? Well, that's true, but he is a human Vijnanapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. I have not only read all the books within the House of Adina, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to the records concerning the great sons of Kvarina and underground ruins. How dare you question my authority? Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such records? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Kvarina. You would not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Yes, I would. I would kill you too. Please, let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. It's okay. Gold can make more Albedo. No, they can't. There's only one Albedo. You can't just make more of them. It doesn't work that way. When people die, they stay dead. I mean, the characters can die in the story, but we still have them for gameplay only. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Paimon is getting smarter. Is she? These strange machines seem to be able to channel energy into large machines, as she is, isn't she? I feel like she's more entertaining in Fontaine as well. If you see Senora Memorial trailer again, we can see Pyrocrystal 5 too. Isn't that also mean Natlan has something to revive her? Yes, but I've also seen leaks. So that is my main source of information rather than a firefly or a fire butterfly. Imagine if they... I do think there is merit to bring her back, not just for like waifu purposes, but also because it makes a lot of sense, right? She's the only... Isn't she the only like unique character model so far that we have not been able to play as? Like every single other unique character model, I feel like we've been able to play as. Or is planned to be playable, right? Because obviously, Dane's Leaf is going to be playable. Wait, what leaks? Not gonna lie, I thought Scarab was gonna die. There was no way Scarab was gonna die. Do you know how many people worship Scaramouche? There's no way. There was not even an inkling of a possibility that Scaramouche would die at all. Please don't bring her back. It would dampen the allure in gameplay. Personally, I would be fine with it as long as like the other version of her stayed dead. Like if they just brought back her, you know, character model, made her a tiny bit different, gave her some different powers, make her a different person. That'd be cool. Like, okay, the first one died, we gotta make another one so we can, you know, farm the Sims. Even though technically she's still dead. That'd be fine for me. Then that's not... Yeah, it's... Don't tell the Sims that. Her name will be like Rosaline or something. And she'll look like Senora, but she's not actually Senora. You don't need to tell the Sims that. It's unnecessary.
遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
一株弃璧，极光片球。
Oh, it's fucking Riot. The levels to which MiHoYo will go to farm for Sims is immense and unfathomable. It is the greatest power that MiHoYo has ever had. So I would not put it above them to revive one of the dead waifus of all time. This music is really haunting. I love it. I wonder if I could make it my video background music. Okay, I got one over here. Right. Okay, I could just move this maybe. Move this over there. What? How does this work? Move this over there. Rotate it a bit. And then this goes over there. Then they would have resurrected Tomo, Kazuha's friend. Yeah, but Tomo is just he doesn't even have a name. Tomo is not like an actual person. Well, he is a person. He got a voice actor in that event. But he doesn't have a real name. Tomo is literally just means friend in Japanese. Good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, yes, Napati of Her Eminence, the Great Envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these Asian machines. Yeah, and all of A's friends too, waifu material. So, how okay are you guys with the idea of the dead yakshas coming back to life and being playable? At that point, make Enjo playable if they want to make everyone play. They should do that. They should do that. We are finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave the celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead. What the hell are you up to? Zombie impact. Not even the power of death can keep waifus away from their pullers or their simps. What is this? Why am I doing this? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, they literally have the password here. That's so funny. They have the password here. Imagine that.
真慢。
They have the password over here. Oh. Wait a minute. What? What? I don't understand. Wait, what? Wait, what?
风起，
Huh? Oh, I did it. So cool. Now a Gundam is gonna come out of the floor and I'm gonna have to fight it. Or not. Finally. Now we need only use this elevator and we shall reach the deep. What happened to my voice there? The deepest section of this factory. Too much gummy worms. While my notes do also say that a path into an underground realm, still deeper down than this factory, may be found there, but that is not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest parts of the surface realms after all. If our researchers such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, yes, Napati, honored envoy. Yeah, and all of A's friends' materials on the impact. To be honest, I would like to back in 2.7, but after I reconsidered it, I think I'll pass the dead Yaksha as playable, to be honest. Would that be, what's the term when someone fuck a dead body? Necrophilia. I think. I should probably not Google search that. Long deceased character can still be playable without resurrecting them, except, example is Honkai Impact 3rd. It's like ancient equivalent of having your computer's passwords on post-it notes on your computer, on your monitor. If confused at all, look at these notes at the right-hand side. It has your password, your email address, personal ID, your SIN number, your tax info. Just to make sure you don't forget. You know, there's all the most basic info. Wait, what? You could have fooled me there, but I gotcha. Oh.
天理长驱，
才，心随神志，也很疼。忠诚，生，
俯瞰凡尘。来，疾风。
Imagine if they made a MOBA game for Genshin Impact.
聚收并蓄，
才与刘红，羽线难画，断，抓到，
风起，
An arena fighter for Genshin. Whoa, this almost feels... Oh my god, this feels... I don't know what this feels like, but it's cool. Holy shit, man. Oh, another fight? Okay.
固若金汤，天动万象。
羽线难画，才
They're all level 93 as well, cool. So they're not that weak.
俯瞰凡尘。
Dodo Losal mobile for Genshin? Yeah. Like, actually imagine that. How popular would that be? Probably not that popular, to be honest.
就凭你也配直视我？
Ooh. I feel like the time of MOBA, the peak era of MOBA has already passed. Everybody's just interested in like gacha games now. Even like Fortnite is more popular than MOBAs now. You better not add gacha then. I mean, it could work, right? You know, it could work. Imagine if they had 3 here. That it? Whoa. What in the world? Would it be such a travesty if I had a gacha? Okay, someone's abandoned letters. This mango letter looks to be unfinished and it is unknown who left it here. Eminent Marshal. Of course, I am keenly aware that the 4 pillars of our kingdom have achieved the prosperity that they have today precisely because thanks to our spying upon secrets from beyond the skies, and thus have our mechanisms being able to throw off the shackles imposed by this world's laws. But that technology, it cannot be said to be perfect. The gods are untrustworthy and the demons ineffable. If there is one thing that can pry open the corners of this hollow world, then it can only be human will. To this end, if you can petition the king to allow some machinery manufactured according to the old standards to be preserved under your ministry's purview, perhaps it may light a spark under the latent wills of countless future generations to devote themselves to exploring technology. Okay, I didn't understand most of that, but okay. Let's go. What is this place? I feel like I've been here before. Where are we? Where are we? S tier lore? Maybe they just make it like League of Legends. This game slowly turning into elevator impact. I love the elevator sequences. They're so cool. Imagine, I love the way that, you know, you don't really know what to expect on the next floor of the elevator. That's what makes it cool for me.
没叫你跟着。
And there's like sparkles and all of these like machinery shit. Here's your friend. Nice, and that's all 5 Great Cavalryna in our hands. Now we just need to take him over. You say elevator music, but I was imagining, what if the elevator was going down and we started hearing Linkin Park music at the same time? And then a bunch of flashbacks of watching like AMVs on YouTube flash before my eyes. Now we just need to take him over to Zervant in the Sea of Flowers and perform that ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. Love Mao. That's just elevator music for us boomers. It's basically what I listened to in high school when I was in the library doing homework. I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chimvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort toward finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. That's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Totally not evil at all. Just being a normal, straight up dude. Just want to help my fellow traveler and his white-haired little chipmunk thing. Imagine the great song is basically the Nya song. It might as well be. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. There are so many like memes about music and like different songs that I have no idea about because I'm just tuned out of the internet in general. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon gets. Let's have Sarush decide. I see no reason. Oh my god, that was the wrong answer. That was not the right answer. I see no reason to branch from a path now. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Narusaya. Silence, you piss me off. Narusaya, dare. Ha, well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But it is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a pari. Well, where should we begin? I'm not even sure. Evo, haha. I love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales after all, but I wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the grand salons over? That'll save me time. No, not happening. Disney level oblivion. This is so stupid, but it's so funny. It works in Genshin's lore. Okay, it works. Nope, not happening. We spend so much effort getting them, and if we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Zervan also said that we'd be idiots to give them over to you. Bear, side shows, all that. Compared to my plans, I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time just to get the great zones. They call me Vishnapati, Vishnanapati at the order. His name's Vishnanapati. I don't know what that means, but it's just so ridiculous. But they should never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to. In order to get in contact with Farina constructs, I came up with the idea of using the right of Chinba to extinguish the sign and lure in Saruksh. And that was already a plan in the neck. You've seen it. How most Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain that chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I am very grateful. Well, that's a bit too harsh on Suresh. Is argument important? The Psalms of the Skeptics do record that some humans did become companions of the Pari, but were it not for the Great Sounds, I would never have associated with them at all. All that's left now is to use the Great Sounds of Farina to reverse the right of Chinvad, which will release the seal on the... Wait, what? Release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin. Dude, this is literally a Disney villain. It works, but it's just too funny. Man, the Desert World Quest is just betrayal left and right. This is so weird. He needs a monocle. He needs a single monocle. He's just like, let me look at this. These great works, these great plans of mine written in neat tiny letters on my, I don't know, 17 by 14 font, 17 by 14 document that I printed out from my I don't know, my networked printer that I have on at all times from my main computer, my laptop, so that I can tape up my evil plan at any time at home. And then mustache to complete the image, yeah. Arrow the expectation, does it not kill you inside? Shame then that you shan't see that glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You've turned your back on your duties. He even monologues for a full 1 minute. I know, right? But have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are all but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. But, well, I have managed to enter this place at times in secret alongside the lector who gave me the notes. Is it Enjo? It's probably Enjo. But this is the first time I've seen things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Wait, what? Not Enjo? Enjo is too cool for this loser? Okay. Sounds like speculation to me. No, this is the truth, which I discovered with my own hands. I did say earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, Dari records of that sign in the sky. They called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great sons of Kavarina, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. Loser? I was like, what? And what'll you do, snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, know. Well, that's too bad, I've come prepared. Here, there's like a bajillion, golems. Oh, great. Oh my god!
固若
It's
金汤
Klingsor, for core second of the true way.
才
He can turn into a Hydro Herald. It's not like we've ever heard about any of these before. Wow, this is so hard. I can't believe you would do this to us.
天理长
Totally
驱
unexpected.
聚收并蓄，
I can't believe I'm completely helpless now. All I have to do is float in the air and not do anything.
毫无自知之明。
Wow. Why is there a random buy there? Wait, who is that? Wait, is that him? There are two different people? Oh, you're dead. No, how could this be? It looks like I must retreat. Wait, there are two different people? Okay, that's weird. I thought they were the same guy. Beyblade ass. That's a... I never made that connection, but they really are Beyblades, aren't they? Yeah, they're two different people? Jesus. Okay. Where's Nasajuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. How could we have let him skip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Kavarina. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on about there? This is rather concerning. That's true. We can't really trust what Nasajuna says, but Zervan might still know something about the Khaenri'ahns who fought against the monsters here. In that case, let's bring these great Kavarina back and get some answers from Zervan. Kling Wrap is older? Kling Wrap. What is that? What is Kling Wrap? Plastic wrap. Don't forget to go down the tunnel. As for the order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasajuna's side, but Paimon thinks Perho and some others didn't know what was going on. If we've got the time, let's tell them the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've got to make sure that nothing bad happens after all. Wow. That was a quest. That was a quest. That was one of the quests of all time. That was a quest. What is this? Barely illegible bulletin. A notice that once recorded important information, but the content has become nearly impossible to distinguish with the passing of time. In view of King Ermin's present indisposed state and the current unknown threats facing the kingdom, Knight Marshal Anfortes has proclaimed that he will temporarily take up the post of regent and lead the Regnum Concilium Ultimum until the kingdom returns to a state of normalcy. All citizens wait. Will. Okay. I have so many of these flowers now. Easily beats Inazuma Archon Quest. I mean, I'm sort of coming around to the Inazuma story being not terrible. They're not like the best things ever, but they're still enjoyable. If you do them all in one go and don't wait like 6 months in between, they're still not like the worst things in the world. What is this? Ancient journal. A journal that looks positively ancient. It is remarkably well preserved, a function of its environment perhaps. Most people fled above ground with the Svanenritter, and only we are left hiding down here. For my mother, this is as far as she can go. Even if we went into the wilderness, we would never survive. I have to stay close together with my family. Terrifying rumors are spreading. Those who went above ground and returned say that they have personally witnessed those who fled to the surface being afflicted with a strange disease and turning into monsters. What the fuck? This is the Khaenri'ahns turning into Heliotros. Okay, a bit of gum just came out of my mouth and I'm kind of scared now because my keyboard is in front of me. It might have like gone onto the keyboard. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, just gotta get this gum. This is what I get for eating while talking. Okay, this is awkward. There's like sesame on my keyboard. That's not from my mouth. That's just from eating. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Schwanenritter. That's what my, at least that's what my 6 months of 6 months of German class has taught me. It's called Schwanenritter. The S is just sh, and the W is a V. Your expensive keyboard too. It's German? Yeah, I think it is. Or it's Austrian or whatever they want to call it. Okay, I'm gonna get my wind blower out and just try to blow it away. What the heck? Damn it. This was a bad idea. Okay, maybe I need to get a piece of paper. I should have just used chopsticks. That always works on my keyboard. It's not really an expensive keyboard. It was like $97, which is pretty inexpensive for a blue key keyboard. Okay, I got my letter. My letter here. So, oh my god, it has dust on it. Jesus Christ. That was not a good idea. Close your monitoring for a bit. Okay. I thought it was Swedish for some reason. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got that figured out. Okay, I think I got it. How do you clean a mouse pad? I know someone who has white stains on their mouse pad. I hope it's just some toothpaste. Yeah, I hope so too. My mouse pad is actually like kind of like it's kind of white in the middle, but that's not from like food or some shit. It's literally just dust. Like I've used this mouse pad for so long, it's pretty dusty. For my mother, this is as far as we go. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, I just like some stuff got on my keyboard and I had to clean it. Keyboard cleaning ASMR. A journal that looks positively ancient but is recorded remarkably well preserved. The function of its environment. Okay, I already read that. Terrifying rumors are spreading. Those who. Okay, I need to like shut this off for a second. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Terrifying rumors are spreading. I don't know how long it's been. The surrounding area has calmed down, but our supplies have nearly been exhausted. I can feel it. If things continue to... So we basically just read the Conrigans. There's so much important lore here. I can't believe it's hidden in this, like, side quest. It feels kind of bad. It feels like kind of bad because a lot of people aren't going to play this. And we're kind of, like, figuring out how the Conrigans got up onto, like, Teyvat. You know, our Teyvat. So these guys are fleeing from the fleeing to the surface, and they're literally turning into hilichurls. I can feel it. If things continue on this way, something terrible is going to happen. I must. This is Mihoyo, telling people to explore shit. Yeah. Probably. There's no need to do anything anymore. It's too late. Cities are collapsing, and perhaps this entire world will become a wasteland. But what does it matter? I wish I hadn't survived this long. Jesus Christ. The rest of the handwriting suddenly becomes distorted, unreadable. I really need to clean my room. After this, I'm definitely going to clean my room before I do my next stream. Alright. That's done. So where do I go now? What is this place? Oh, it's the entrance. This is the entrance to Conria, isn't it? Hange Afrasiab. Holy shit. Gate of Everlasting Morning. Jesus
俯
Christ.
瞰凡尘，
You got like statues all over the place. How do you even get up there? You just walk? Abandon all hope, ye who shall enter here. This is kind of like Lord of the Rings now. You got like a giant gate of abandoned people, of an abandoned civilization. But how do I get up there? This is a really big place, even for Scaramouche. How did you guys get up here without Scaramouche? I don't understand. Did you guys just climb? Like, did you guys literally just climb all the way over there? You can't get in, by the way. I know. To be frank, all modern fantasy draws inspiration from the Lotra. Climbing? Oh my god, you guys climbed? What?
没叫你跟着。
Non-Scaramouche havers are like another breed entirely compared to like normal Scaramouche havers. It's completely different. We can climb it, so it's not an object. Yeah. That's a really cool... I should probably take a picture. How do I take pictures in this game again? Oh yeah, take photo. Here lies the ruins of an ancient civilization. Okay. Cool. I am done sightseeing. What is that? Oh, it's just crystals. So there are things there. Are there like any other chests? The two gate statues are cool. Yeah, I should probably take pictures of the gate statue as well. Wait, there's zooming sounds for the camera. I never noticed that. Wait, that was not saved. Or am I misremembering again? I mean, right next to the door. Yeah, I found that one. I think that's it. This is a really big place. This place is gigantic. It's literally right over here beneath the ground. Over here. So this is what they meant by Conria being right under Sumeru. This is basically... Conria is probably right over here. Right? Underground. Climb all the way to the top.
怒风腾天。
Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Not an object. Is there a way to the top? Oh. How the fuck do you get to the ruin golems out of those gates? Did they get the ruin golems out of those gates? Maybe they just popped up from the ground. Maybe they just popped up from the ground and didn't go through the gates. Maybe, oh yeah, they can just deassemble them.
真慢，
deconstruct them and reassemble them at another time. That's true.
真慢。
I feel like that would take too much work. They probably just popped up from the ground.
俯瞰凡尘，
Go to the Vorukasha Oasis. Okay. I think I'm done here. I think I am going to go to... Yeah. It's time to finish this quest. Fontaine? Sarusha's being pretty quiet since we left the factory, ruined factory. She used to keep talking on and on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent. Oh, she's sad, she's embarrassed, or maybe she's just tired. Cheer up, Sarush. We've still got so many things to do. For instance, we need to perform that rite with a name Paimon can't remember, and then fix the giant hole. After we're done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can have, Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. Oh, she's not getting called Pale Floater anymore. Pale White Floater, or whatever it's called. I'm surprised there's no Abyss monsters here. Adria Gailey, you've tuned in at very last. Well, it's probably around the same time you tune in all the time. It's just that I started very early today. Yo, what's up, Adria Gailey? Another half an hour of the quest left. Seriously? Half an hour. Jesus Christ. Okay, so then I have to, like... Okay, let me go check. To think I have fallen so low to require the Pale Floater's comfort. What a shame. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna go get some, like... I'm gonna go take a potty break. I'm gonna take maybe, like, 5 minutes off to, you know, get some refreshments. My water's out. So if there's another 30 minutes left, depending on how fast you can go through this, I'm definitely finishing this today. I just need to go take some break. I don't want to do that part of the deserts. It's been fun. I like this part of the quest. I'd rather be sealed into the gray crystals right in their way, or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. The light is still purple, right? What do you mean purple? What do you mean purple? Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern? There are still things you must do, right? The door to hell thing. I don't know. I know, but... Yeah, it's still purple. How am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasajuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Kararina, you can go to Mahir or Rashnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said. Did you say a lot of weird stuff? My valiant form. Baited sacrifice? Stop. Please stop. Benchgamer, stop teasing her now. She's been traveling with us for so long, after all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Sarush does have some good qualities, like a penchant for self-sacrifice. You're quick to act. I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me. You've got a sense of responsibility. She's getting cringe trademarked, Lamau. Yeah, this is what happens when you get humiliated. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the signs of Aposha? It's all thanks to you that we've made it this far. How did it go again? Let Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really, do you genuinely mean to praise me? Yes, as genuine as a friend can be. I knew that was... Oh my god, this is such a Pokemon thing. My motivation is back. This thing actually kind of looks like Mew, doesn't it? This thing reminds me of Mew. Or Celebi. This thing is basically Celebi. Right? They're even plant-based Pokemon. Celebi, I think it was like the 2000 movie for Pokemon. That was such a great movie. Yeah, it's basically Celebi. And get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. Now that the motivated Sarush is back, let's go find Servan. Technically, Sarush is mostly Hydro. Is she? I mean, I guess so. Talk to Servan. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta go take a potty break and then probably get some water. I'll leave you guys here with a Zervan. I barely count Celebi as a Pokemon, to be honest. I feel like all the sentient Pokemon are not really Pokemon. Because the Pokemon just like... If they're talking in English, they're not a Pokemon. Anyways, I'll be back.
寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。我说话刻薄吗？只是实话实说罢了。接受不了的人才该自己反思原因。寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。
Okay. I got some, what's this called? Seaweed. You guys ever have seaweed as snacks? I used to have these things all the time as a kid, and now I kind of reverted to them once I become an adult. Dried seaweed, they're bomb. Yeah, they're just like an easy snack. Yeah. Yummy. I inhale them like vacuum cleaners. That's the thing. Like they cost a lot, but you eat them so
这世上没有纯
fast.
粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
It probably tastes like salt water. It actually does taste like salt water, but in dry form. But you know, salt water actually doesn't taste bad. It just makes you more thirsty. That's the bad thing about it. Like if you sold salt water as something that could be just like drunk, like tea, people would probably buy it. I ate too fast.
寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。
Have you guys noticed all of the new regions seem to have like these little animals? Or like sentient non-human creatures. But Mondstadt and Liyue don't. Mondstadt and Liyue have nothing. Yeah. Like, we don't have no cool shit in Mondstadt and Liu at all. The art now are cool. Bigger animals, I guess. Liu has Adepta, but Adepta are just playable characters. We don't have like these like Pari or Aranara. Even Inazuma has like the Taniku, the Tanuki things. These things and the Melos things are a step too far. They've gone too far. No, I will not pull for any furry characters to protest the inclusion of actual furries that are not playable. This is a travesty. If you're going to include Melosings, you gotta make a playable Melosing. Otherwise, I'm rioting. Maybe one of the new places will Mondstadt ports and Liu T Village. Like, Liu at least got the chasm in terms of exploration. Mondstadt really needs something. I feel like Mondstadt is going to be like the expansion areas for either Fontaine or Natlan before we go to Snezhnaya for like backstory. The Melosines are actually slugs and don't have fur. Holy shit. Okay, so sluggies. They're people who like Melosines are sluggies. Mondstadt is for beginner player starter plays. I know. The thing about Mondstadt expansion though, have you guys ever thought about this? You will literally start in an area, and then right over next to your like starter area is going to be an area that people who have played the game for 3 years were not able to get to. That's gonna be so weird. Their skins are actually slimy instead of furry. You don't need to. Do they? Is that actual lore, or are you just making shit up? Like, is that actually part of the lore? That they have like slimy skins. That'd be so cool. I haven't finished the Melozine quest.
我说话刻薄吗？只是实话实说罢了。接受不了的人才该自己反思原因。这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
Okay. Did Bench just die from eating dry seaweed too fast? Spoilers, I am not going anywhere near those creatures. Crew, gamer crew, chat. Natasha Martins, what's up? What do you mean everywhere?
寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。
Worst nation for real? Fontaine? It's not that bad, just because it has furries. Okay, let's finish the last bit of this quest. They skip around the city and the court. It's time for me to finish. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 9 hours. What the shit?
这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有
Alright.
吹到头的时候。
It's time for me to finish this quest. Let's go. Zervan, we're back. We are back. It's Bench Gamer, Sarush, and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have obtained all the great songs of Karina, despite some accidents. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great sons of Karina might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Why does Paimon feel like Zervan saw what was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Yes, we did. Oh, then why don't you tell me about what exactly happened? You recount your adventure in the underground ruins. Okay, that was too fast. How do you feel as Frenchmen that they put the furries into Fontaine? Have you finished Kvarina quest? Nope. I am currently in the process of doing so. Zervan has the same color scheme as Scare, I know. Does he? Wait, I can't see. Haha, even the Order's Vijnanapati had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not as mistaken, Nasajuna has been enticed into pursuing the great sons of Kavarina by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Huh, so you know that guy from the Abyss Order. He used to be with the Order... Oh my god, there's a fly on my desk. He used to be with the Order of Skeptics. Several hundred years ago, an investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warning. So the then Vijnanapati sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great sons of Kvarina, and for that purpose they summoned countless demons of Div to attack the Vorukasha Osis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I had left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Vorukasha Osis and the many ruins within with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nasajuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them, after all. History becomes legend, legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being told forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you, for you're forthright and never seem to concern yourselves with other people's judgment. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zervan's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my version of the story, and now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sarush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened though from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. It seems that I made the right choice to entrust the issue to Benchgamer and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Abzor in your capable hands, without any reservations. The right of Abzor. Paimon remembers hearing Zervan mention it. Is it for cleansing defilement of sorts? The rite of Abzor is a ritual performed to cleanse the harvest token of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the harvest token as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest token can no longer sustain the Kvarina's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the harvest token to cleanse it and wake our god, so we can actually enter the harvest token. Of course, did you think that the rite of Chinbot was to be performed inside that dark hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the harvest token lies a giant lotus. Gao Karina, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe that they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashtu and Mahir to the Tungai Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of Kvarina. Kvarina will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Chinbot, and thus open a path to the harvest token. And once you're inside, the chaplet will reveal to Sarush the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Kvarina will return to the Harvest Token in the end, these memories will never fade no matter how legends are retold and changed. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally a part of the Harvest Token. You will know when you get there. Now, please go and extinguish the sign of Apaosha. We will meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. Oh, you're in the best part. Is your room okay? What do you mean my room is okay? I am not okay with this. They are gross. Your sanity and emotions. This is the furthest from pretty fox ladies. Miho said, no more homie. No more honey! I mean, I guess you can still get horny for mellow scenes or whatever. You know, those people do exist. Inazumi Cleansing Tree 3.0. I almost forgot. They changed the name of the lady who was supposed to be responsible for cleansing the tree, didn't they, in Inazuma? Leaving the game for Arknights, it's over. Please don't get horny for the mellow scenes. Yeah, because her model doesn't have a tail, the power of Yaemiko is not enough for Ijigurli. Yeah, I was really surprised when they did. Why does the... It really kind of weirds me out that Yai doesn't have a tail. I will admit that. I wish she did have a tail. We do get to see more of her tail in the side, like, the character transitions, right? Like, we literally see more of her tail here. This is the most you will ever see of her tail in the game. Outside of, like, her ultimate animation. The power of the tail was too hard for them to code. They want to give her a skin, that's why. In the future, they're going to have a skin with Yaemiko. With her tail out. And like, more like fox ears and shit. She's gonna have like 4 ears and like 6 different fox tails. She's gonna be like, well, not Kyuubi. Is Kirara any good for Tignari? No, not at all. Actually, I don't know. You probably shouldn't ask me. You should go ask what's his name, is it Jeff? Or they didn't want to put a hole where her tail is. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that. Doesn't she have 9 tails? I think every 100 years they grow a different tail. What took Sarouche so long? We've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired, I want to go back to sleep. That's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring here all along and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary, while waiting is eternal. What's with that weird logic? That's just the philosophy of us Pari. But now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great songs of Kvarina. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let us remove the seal. Then you can gather the power of Kvarina with the great songs. But be careful, since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. They're doing a Pokemon dance. I think she has 5 tails. Maybe. How do you guys even know how many tails she has? Rashnu. I'm so tired, I want to go back to Z. What about you, Mahir? Whether it is Sarouche or myself, all Pari have a duty that they must undertake. But you are different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of the hearts, of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. Okay, let's go into the big giant... The gigantic... Place the great song of Kvarina. Oh, I have to do it manually? I have to just do this. It's made of wood again! We did it! Now that we placed the great Kvarina properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. But it's all brown again, and the sand is brown. This is not an improvement. What the shit? The trees were originally cultivated with Kvarina to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the great sounds of nourishment, they will be able to retain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from... This is not aesthetic, it's too brown. I'm sorry. But the past has been freed too. The reason Genshin is a dead game is because Miho refused to give Sucrose, Yaemiko, and Ganyu tail. Does Sucrose actually not have a tail? I didn't notice. Oh my god, that's actually really weird, because at least Yae can hide her tail with like her powers or something. It doesn't make any sense that Sucrose doesn't have a tail, if that's true. You were so quick to get into the hole. The raid won't be able to continue if Roshan and I spend all of our energy here. Sucrose doesn't have to. I know, that's weird. So please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. It's a Bloomguard's job to fight defilement. This is why they made Zenless Zone 0, so that they can, you know, I don't know what to call it. They can satisfy the furries in addition to the rest of the world. If Otterman has a tail, then Mihoyo has a bias. Imagine if Noel Vet actually does have a tail. I feel like he's more likely to be the dragon at this point. Although the dragon could still be like an otter-like dragon. Place the rest of the great songs. Is it up in the air? Jesus, that's far away.
风袭，
This place has the worst music. I feel like it's so like foreboding, and in like a really creepy and not comfortable way.
没叫你跟着，怒风腾天。
This is the slowest climbing I've ever experienced. Okay, and then I have to go down there again. All this Desert World quest should be voiced for real. They should all be voiced. But small indie company, we can't do it. I know that there is like some degree of time limitation because money can't fix everything. Sometimes you literally just don't have enough time to do everything. Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. The tree over there for Bashi tree. But storage issues would get worse. Yeah, that's true. That's actually probably the main reason, not even like time limits. What am I doing? I have Scaramouche. I don't need to deal with this bullshit. Oh, it's up there. I see. That don't work. Na 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 na. That don't work either. That's not how it works. What is that for, though?
真慢。
I guess the Sealy? I guess I could just push it, put it over here. No, it's gone back. Each voiceover is over language is 10 gigabytes. Really? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, isn't literally half the game just voice acting? Maybe they should just write less. I don't know. I feel like very unsympathetic to the amount of voice acting that they have. Maybe they should cut down on a tiny bit of the voice acting. Just in, you know, just for our sake. We don't need to have all this voice lines sometimes. Maybe you can just cut out maybe half the voice lines. Fly with me. Can you keep up? You can check and download voices in each section. Holy shit, this thing is kind of fast. Where is this thing going? It's literally flying out into the middle of nowhere. I wonder how many people failed this thing. This is actually a tiny bit difficult. It's really... the reason why I like playing as Sarouche is because you get to see things from all the way up here for like no reason. There's like no ledge I have to stand on. It just feels so good to be like this floating thingy in the air instead of gliding everywhere. Oh, you're just gonna go in a circle? Okay. I mean, if they want, they could do something like installation packages or something. You can't delete like missions that you've already done before now, can't you? That was not bad at all. Looks like there's no monster zone that can catch you. How reliable. That does put my mind at ease. Wow, grass. Photograph impact. I don't know how to delete them from my phone. Yeah. That's another reason why. Because it's... even deleting things is a barrier to entry when it comes to gameplay, right? Like, let's be real. How many people are going to be able to figure out how to delete stuff from their phone? Probably not a lot of people. Wait, where am I going? Like, people are literally not... like, they don't have enough time in their day to figure this shit out. That wasn't for the great song, by the way. I know it's not. But I just want to do this anyway. It seems like that a long time has passed. Oh no, she looks dead tired. I want to return to the Barukasha Osis. Okay. Look for the residual Pari particles. There's so many chests here. I'm so sleepy, thank you. We're doing good things, boys. We're making the world green again. One step at a time, we're greening the world. More primos for you. I wonder when I can do another temple. Now maybe I'll risk it for a guaranteed Yilan. No, I won't. I won't. I don't even give a fuck about Yilan. The only reason why I even told is because I have a very, very big problem. And that problem is called self-control. Combat global warming one party at a time. Exactly. Except I'm just doing it for primos. So, if that solves global warming, then I guess that works still. Nice.
你自己拿着玩吧。真慢。
Okay, this is going to be the last chest I get. And then after that, I promise I'm just going to go directly to the center of all these problems. How do I open this thing? Oh, I see. When was the last time you guys used Oemia? There has to be one more. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Mine is sadly only level 40 because I have many characters to build. If they're introducing more furry NPCs, will they introduce a friendly Hilicho NPC? That would be the greatest thing ever. But I don't think Hilichos are furries. They're literally just Conrians. So, are they actually furries? No, I don't think so. They're not furries. Let's be honest. Got her at 20 pity and 50-50 though, so I'm not complaining, yeah.
我们走吧，休养生息，全都看见了。
你很疼。
Oh my god, that's insanely powerful. They turn into a furry monster. Are they furry? Their skin is just dark. I feel like it's really weird to call them furries. Oh, oh, you're doing this, I see. Oh, one at a time, is it?
伸手，
Fine.
别担心。
收，眼顺留痕。
Auto attack nation, let's go. Wait, that's it? Okay.
化材料嘛。
This is gonna be a bit harder than I thought. I can't find this. Where is it? Where is the last one? Oh, Jesus, I'm dumb. The dark fur isn't fur? No, I don't think it is. It's literally just... It's just literally skin.
会有烟化材料。
Pillagers are kind of like Tavot's version of goblins and trolls. Yeah, except more fucked up. I guess like goblins and trolls aren't like orcs in the Lord of the Rings, literally just like elves but more tortured. So
来我家做客吧，休养生息。
捉到。
give me my things.
丝线，交织。
沧海之约，
Kokomi literally does more DPS
我们走吧。
than Yoimiya. Isn't that kind of sad? Not really. It's as sad as it needs to be.
这就是冒险的乐趣。
Okay, one more. Where's the last one? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna find you. I can't see it. Maybe it's up there somewhere. Is it that thing? What did you put on Yoimiya? Don't ask. Oh, I'm missing an artifact. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's just ignore that and go back to my main. A weapon is Ganyu's weapon, but I don't have a Ganyu. Why is this so hard to find? Come on, just... Oh, so every single time I put a great saw inside, one of these things become wood. I didn't notice that. I thought all of them became wood. Interesting. Oh, like I thought it was the polar bowl. Is Lightning similar to Ganyu in terms of damage? I have no idea. I have no interest in Ganyu. I mean, no interest in... What's her name? Liney. Zero interest in Liney, unfortunately. What is this? Why is this here? Okay, I see. I think I see it. Lania is cool. Gotta love when they flirt with Traveler. I almost feel weirded out by that because I made a video complaining about how many characters simp for the Traveler, but I don't think that is the case anymore. So like Lania is just one character out of many characters, and a lot of characters don't simp for the Traveler anymore. So I guess I can just shut the fuck up. Also, he's a guy. Done with Fischl. Still have Baiju, Yoimi, and other Diano and Kirara to get last ascension with decently level talents. Nice. I have actually done a really good job of building up Gepardo in Honkai Star Rail, by the way. My Gepardo has all of his artifacts already. I'm done building Blade. My Blade is maxed out, like actually maxed out. Level maxed out. Talent level maxed out. Light Cone maxed out. Apparently, I'm working on Fire Trailblazer and Gepardo. And after that, I think I'm gonna go for Jingyuan. I'm gonna go max out Jingyuan, and then I'm gonna max out Kafka. That's the plan, at least for now. Lenny is pretty good in damage. Output can do more damage than Ganyu with burst combo. I don't know. There's just something off about Lenny that I think is. I wonder if Lenny is gonna be revealed to be like a bad guy at some point. I find him very sus. His design is cool, but it's just not for me. Makes me feel bad about playing the game. Why does it make... I kind of cringe every time a character flirts with a Traveler. Why? It's what makes the game tick. It's what makes the game go round. It's what makes money, too. Like, it literally makes Hoyoverse money so they can continue to, like, pay for the game. These should actually have more characters that simp for the Trailblazer. I feel like there's not enough characters that do that at Honkai Star Rail. Can I climb? Can I climb this? Yes, I can. That's a long way up, but I got this. Mechanics. Why do I need that? Trailblazer looks like they're just here to vibe and nothing else. Yeah. Do you guys prefer the Trailblazer or do you prefer the Traveler? Because I know a lot of people love the Trailblazer at first, but I feel like that love is kind of wearing off as he's not like being as epic as ever. Like the fact that he didn't get a new power during the Shinjo quests probably made people a bit less hype. I don't know why people like the Trailblazer that much. Yes, you can be a bit more self-insert with your answers, but that kind of backfires when you can't make your own answers. Like when Dan Hen was talking with the Trailblazer, and then you couldn't actually answer him. I thought that was a very bad move. You should have been able to answer Danhen with like 3 different answers. But I guess they wanted to make sure that you knew you were playing as Danhen in that moment. I can take both of them. 4 of them? 4 of them. Interesting. What is Scaramouche doing? Why is he always like moaning like that? I haven't seen Liney in the story. You will when you get to Fontaine, I think. How do I get? Uh-oh. Too far. Okay. Okay, where do I go?
风袭，
I'm gonna get stuck on this, aren't I? Okay, now what? Oh, I actually just destroy it. I see.
天理长
It's a biased question, to be honest. If you like Genshin more, you will like Traveler more, and vice versa. That's why it's kind of a biased question. That's actually a good point. I didn't actually think of that. I'm stupid. Does their Scarab have asthma? He probably does. But that's fine. I like Scaramouche with asthma. But it's not the first time they make a character flirt with the Traveler. Albedo's teapot lines are flirtatious. Like, it was really... Was it really necessary to make Dia as the Traveler for a smile? Did she do that? When? I never noticed that. Poppins. For now, Kiana is the best main character for Hoyoverse made, in my opinion. She had a lot of character development over the years of Honkai Impact 3's existence. Archon Quest Sumeru Part 4 or 5.
玉买桂花同载
Really?
酒
Kaya's out there being Mr. Steal Your Girl, man.
俯瞰凡尘，
Kaya must be like the most popular character who actually doesn't do that much in the story. Okay, I already fixed that part. I fixed that. No more chests. Okay, one more to go. Can I teleport over there? That's really far away. Yes, I can. Wait, that's underground. Shit. Never mind. Okay, he does some things in the story, but they're mostly in Mondstadt and they're not very important. So he's sort of important, but he's sort of not. Like, I can see why people think he is important, but at the same time, it's like, is he really? Like, maybe when we get to Conria, maybe, big maybe, lore-wise, he's important. Yes, he is. But, for now, he's, I can't even see the health bar. That's too far.
风袭，
Wait, can I see? Oh my god, I can see those things underground. I can see those things I used for the quest underground. That's insane. Not sure if good design or bad design. Even his hangout quests are giving me foreshadowing. That's true. I have not done his hangout quest. I will give you that. So you might be
俯
right.
瞰凡尘，
And I'm just stupid. Wait, Kaya already has a hangout quest? Yes, he does. Our work is done. It seems that some flowers have grown on the trees, but what do we do next? Okay, so this is not too bad. It's not like... Yes, it is brown, but there's green all over the place now, so this is cool. Don't look at me. I'm as close as you. Now that Sarush has already put on the twin-colored chaplet, she can connect to the memories and wisdoms of the Harvest Totem using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sarush. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We still need to purify these flowers. Then the pure power of Korarina will thrive again. Okay, what does that mean? Go to the first huge tree. By purifying these flowers, we can do something. Amazing. Okay, what are you guys gonna say about all this? You are so beautiful, little flower. Roshni, I'm so tired. Okay, so that's the only thing you can say. You're one tired motherfucker. Lisa probably, when they near Conria. You guys think Lisa will actually die? I feel like she's too popular to be dead. Don't like when Miho treats me like a weeb with horrible taste. When do they do that? They treat you like a weeb with amazing taste. They never treat you with bad taste. They never think of their customers as too stupid. They only think of them as mildly stupid, okay? She's too irrelevant? No, she's not.
真慢。
Imagine a Abyss Twin banner before the game ends right after Dingsley banner. Imagine if you could actually pull for your twin. That would be hilarious.
拒收并蓄，
固华是密，
Then we wouldn't have all this like dumb questions about who is canon. They can both be canon
风腾天，
in different ways.
来，把头低下。
I told Isha.
天动万象，
I think anyone could die in that at this point.
固若金
I hope somebody does die that is playable.
才
But I'm not sure if they should die. I hope people do die because I want to for
看凡尘，
for very meta reasons, I want characters to die. But I'm not sure if it's actually good for the story. This is actually a lot of combat. I'm not sure what's going on here.
就凭你也配
指示我。
天理长驱，
If MiHoYo weren't cowards, they would have made Raiden die. I mean, they're smart to not have Raiden die. It's not just being a coward, it's just like making money. Imagine how much less popular this game would be if Raiden was not there. If Raiden was not there, it would be a completely different game. It's just not comparable. Raiden made this game. Raiden was the character that made this game popular after its initial launch. Because people were so hyped up for Raiden's Shonen as a character, as like an aesthetic, as a piece of content.
安如磐，
Whoever made her pull a fucking sword out of her booba was like insanely smart.
收，丝线交
And yes, it might be kind of cringe, but you know, what are you gonna do?
风驰，把头低下。
天动
Does
万
being not cringe make you money?
拒收
No, it doesn't. Being cringe makes you money.
女线难画，你很疼。
俯瞰凡尘，来，
If being cringe makes you money, you gotta kill the cringe within you.
自知之明。
You gotta become the cringe. Until the cringe no longer bothers you. Yeah, Xiao too. Yeah, Xiao definitely should have died. I do agree with that. I think thematically, like story-wise, canonically, Xiao should have died. Xiao dying would have brought nothing from a narrative standpoint except raising the stakes. But raising the stakes does increase the weight of the story. It's gotten quiet finally. Now perform the Red of Chinbot before the filth starts to ooze again. I mean, dying Genshin is kind of odd if you ask me. Killing characters like an Archon and basically just burying your own income. That's true. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, narratively, it makes sense for Xiao to die, but like, wouldn't that piss off Xiao players? There are some weird relationship issues that people have with characters. Like, they literally cannot separate the characters from, like, themselves. They are in a relationship with the characters. For me, I do love some of the characters in this game, like Kokomi, but if she died, I would just be like, oh no, and then I would get over it. But for some people, they just, you know, they only play Genshin Impact for that character. They only play Genshin Impact for Raiden Shogun, or Yae Miko, or whoever. And if those characters die, they have no more reason to play this game. And that is the fear that Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse have. More so than even all the crazy people, like giving them death threats. More than anything, the people who stop playing is what they're afraid of. Didn't Himeko die in Honkai? Yeah, but that was like a bajillion years ago. That was like 5-6 years ago. Hoyoverse was a much different company back then than they are now. Like, that was literally like 3-4 years ago. It's not the same. And that means I can't sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sarouche. Back then, if they made a character die, they were maybe losing out on like a couple $100,000. If they kill a character now, it's like they lose millions of dollars. Like, literally, if you kill a character and you lose players, you're losing out on millions of dollars. Genshin isn't Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact has Captain Verse. Genshin isn't. Genshin needed their player-based characters to live so that they can meet each other in some... Yeah. But that death serves as something impactful. I do agree with that. But now, if they, even if it serves something impactful, like Raiden dies or Xiao dies, it's still money. It's still lost money because people don't like playing characters that are dead. That's just how it is. Like, I don't, even when Tingring, even a character like Tingring, who is not that important in the game of Honkai Star Rail, she's not even that important in the lore. The fact that she might be dead makes me want to play her less for some reason. I don't ask me why. It just makes me want to play her less because I feel like she has no future in the game. It has to be the three of us. I'm gonna mourn the loss of what could have been. Yeah, that's true. I still want, I want things, but I want my cake and I want to eat it too. Done. The path to the depths has opened, and our mission is completed. Huh, that was quick. You kept talking about red and stuff, so Paimon thought it'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Only humans need such things, as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Pari are different, for our power and that of the Kvarina hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Kvarina guide us up on the upward path. Oh my god, they got new music. This is amazing. It's all green and shit too. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Did you guys know when you destroy the trees here, and then you walk off for like a couple of minutes, or like a couple seconds and come back, it will respawn. When I discovered that, I was so mad. Like, I thought it would respawn after like a day or two, but it doesn't. It literally respawns right away. This song, HSR is different, to be honest, because you basically will never meet the characters in previous... What just happened? Are we at the top of the large tree stump? We went through all that effort passing through that cavern only to get blocked again? I have attained the twin horn chaplets, so why is the harvest token rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Sarush? You don't look so good. It's the twin horn chaplet. Something is coming in. Mio said our aesthetic stays. Hey, Sarush. The roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield sharp weapons, various weapons. The party lined up behind them, and though the dark clouds hemmed them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. What? Upon the aegis of Kvarina, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. Who is this masked sword wielder, and who is this one-armed sage? The Kvarina guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark light sky lights up. Dingsleaf? The one-armed. Dingsleaf. Or is it the masked sword wielder? Who is this? The one sage, I'm not sure. What just happened? Come on, Sarush, wake up. Skirk? Phew, you're finally awake. You really scared Paimon. Painting like you did up there. But the tree opened up after that, and we followed the same path in. This is the giant lotus, Gao Karina, that Zervan was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the harvest token. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousness that joined the harvest token together with the Kvarina, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darian machines. Wait, did the things really go the way Nasajuna said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zervin. Yeah, but what should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervin asked saying that we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the Serpenta parts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. In the memories I saw, that place was boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destination. What does Losers represent? Well, if you see in Traveler Travail again, Dingsleeve's hand also became monster-like, so it's not wrong to say he lost his hand years ago and turned into... That's true, but who's the masked swordsman? Probably they're talking about Piero. Maybe. What is going on? What is this song? These floating paths were once built by the Pari for the brave souls who fought alongside them. Sarouche can use her power to deploy floating orbs that have been closed to pave the path for her companions. Okay. What the fuck? I'm getting hit. Why is this so beautiful? Top tier OST, yeah. I have no idea what's going on here though. Like, can I get outside? Yeah, okay, so I can just leave.
没叫你跟着。
Descending into the depths of desolation. Wait.
俯瞰凡尘，
So do I just climb up?
怒风腾天，
Shit. The power of Skymaze.
俯
I
瞰
don't
凡
need
尘
your mechanics. I just teleport myself up there. I don't need your damn mechanics. Get your bullshit climbing shit out of here. Wait, what is this? Cannot use enter the defiled chambers to search for the thingamabob. How do I enter them?
怒风腾天，
Hello? What? What? What is this? Why is this so good, yet at the same time so frustrating? Okay, I got one of these things. Okay. What now? Can I enter them now?
风袭，
Hello? Okay, okay. Another one. We got another one of these Sealy, green Sealies. Lower? There's another one in the tower. The power of Skymains. Holy shit, I got 8 viewers. That's like
怒风腾天，
2 more than I usually get. Sorta. I can't believe I forgot this stage. It's been a long time since this came out. I'm literally only doing this now because I'm a loser. Holy shit, the scenery here. Oh my god, what the heck? What is this?
固若金，
才。脸顺如何呢？
风袭，你的，来， 没叫你跟着。
Destroyed. Where there's more? How do I get up there? Is this... What is this? How do I get up there, though? I don't understand. Okay, I see. I'm just blind. Thank God I'm just blind.
风腾天，
Career lore, I guess. Is there any interesting lore here apart from the old Hydro Archon? There's like, I read a bunch of stuff about how like the Conrians were escaping their former lands, and they were turning into Heliostrodes as they got above onto the surface, which is insanely like metal, but at the same time really sad.
忠诚生
This place is probably the best lore I've read in all of Sumeru. Like the R&R were interesting, but they don't have like the same edge as this one.
凭你也配直视我？
There is definitely more edge. Like look at this place. This place is holy shit. It just like it just feels really amazing. The graphics and everything, the way they did. Okay.
风袭，
Be careful. What is this? What the heck is that? I got it this time. Time to teach these devils a good lesson. What? Oh my god, am I fighting like the devil or something? What is this? Is he literally like going to fight the devil? Can't bring myself to care about the city of Gurabad, to be honest. I haven't even seen Gurabad yet. Oh, Sarush, Su Cutie, Paris. I want the RNRs and the parts to meet. What the heck is going on? Oh, we're back here. I see. I understand. That was amazing. I don't really know what happened, but that was amazing.
怒风腾天，
I can't barely see anything here. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me be able to climb this. No! No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. I did not trust your powers enough, Scaramouche. I see that now. I should have just flown. Okay, that was bad.
俯瞰凡尘，
I need another one, don't I? Be right back. I'm going to kill millions. In what? Is the preview of a fight against Celestia? Can't bring myself to care about Gurabad. I don't even know what Gurabad is. Do you guys know? It's this thing in it's a thing in the Jet Quest, right?
风袭，
Where's the last one?
俯瞰凡尘，
Holy shit, this thing is insane. Maybe I only need one. I'm very, very Oh, I only needed one. Jesus Christ. I always overthink myself. Why did I do that? Where's the genie ruled with the king? Go about it some dead city from the pyramids? Then the whole pomegranate betrayal gaslight happened? What? I need to go watch Ashkai for this. Mysterious floating stones within the defiled chambers. Exploration knowledge. The mysterious floating stones within the defiled chambers can only be seen by a party like Sarush. Alter her interact skill to cause her to stop. She can cause these floating stones to appear. Okay. Ow, ow. Do I need to go back? What the heck? Okay, you're gonna get out of here. And then... Ouch. Please stop. Bento heart. The desert had great history. It's just a pain to figure out the timeline. They just need to make it prettier. Like, it feels really bad to say that, but this game lives and dies off of its aesthetics. The story is great, but at the end of the day, people want to be like feel good playing this game. And if it's all just desert, then I feel like that's still the biggest part of the problem. It's just like all desert. At the end of the day. Donley, you get to fight. Do something. We have awakened one of them, but there should be another onward. Please climb up, please climb up, please climb up. You piece of shit. Okay, okay, this is fine. No! 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 No, it's fine. It's fine. Yes! Scaramouche maze, let's go! The desert is a symbol of what was once a great civilization before Hebrews came. That's a good point, but again, ouch. It needs to be a pretty destroyed civilization. That is like, has a visual variety. How would you feel if Genshin is an $80 game, non-gacha game that is completely including the regions? Would it compete with Elden Ring? But you don't know even like, don't even like Enka. That's true. I don't like Enka. I mean, okay, not liking Enka is too harsh of a word. I did not enjoy Enka as much as other people. That was the wrong place to go. I was somewhat confused by Enka. No, 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 no. Wow. I could totally skip this, can't I? Because I have flying powers. Like, I could just go from here over here. Like, do I really need to do this? No, I don't. Okay, maybe here I need to. Last one. It would be flop, to be honest. Okay, so to answer Lancer, there is no way this game could have been this big as an $80 game. They would make nowhere as much money. The audience fit would be much smaller. There would not be as many characters. There would be, at most, like half as many characters as there's now. There would be no way that each of the regions would be as big as they are. Mondstadt would literally be just like a tiny, like a starter town that you see in any single JRPG. Just the fucking tutorial. Of course, Mondstadt is still the tutorial, but it will be even smaller than that. And there will be no hope of any future expansion for Mondstadt. Basically, it would just be a worse game in general. Like, we all complain about live service games, but the truth is that live service games are able to do more expansive stuff now than... Like, in a very limited fashion, because of course it still has to do certain things like make characters... They have to make characters that people want to spend their money for. And that is the major weakness. Oh my god, this place is beautiful. Like, look at this place. There's no way that they could have made this place as a... like an $80 game. They would have made this place, but everything around it would be just like... It would just be a set dressing. Because this thing is basically set dressing, right? It's there to look pretty, but that's, what is this place? How strange. This place differs from the previous defiled chambers, but I cannot detect the blah blah blah. It's just a smaller game. Like, look at what other games are as big as Genshin Impact now that cost like $80. There is no game that like this. I bought all of them. I know this because I have bought all of them. Like, maybe Elden Ring. But even then, Elden Ring is like, it's still very limited in a way that is hard to describe. Like, it's a game that only comes along like every 10 years. You're not going to get that same experience in Genshin Impact in the same way that you want it to, right? Because creating all of these characters take time. And if you're going to just throw all these characters into like, oh my god, let me fly up and investigate. You interrupt fucking party and interrupt my speech. But essentially what I'm saying is that the amount of money that this game makes and the amount of like music that goes into this game, all of these things would be cut short by making this an $80 game. Because I don't think an anime style JRPG these days is all that attractive as a full price AAA game. People don't view JRPGs and anime style games in the same way that they did like 10 years ago. Now when you make a AAA JRPG, they gotta be like Final Fantasy 16, which is an extremely dumbed down game with very simplistic fighting mechanics and a very like meh story. Like, there's nothing about JRPGs these days that aren't gacha games that interest me. Like, okay, maybe you know, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I might try out that game. That looks pretty good. But overall, even I think like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, it's still based off a gacha game. Nobody would give a shit about Grand Blue. If you don't know what I mean, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Nobody would give a shit about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink if it wasn't based off of a gacha game. That's really it, isn't it? It's like, if you don't get that free-to-play market interested in your game, then they're not gonna give a shit about your game when you sell it for $80 fucking dollars. And it's not even $80 anymore. A full price game these days in Canadian dollars is like $93, and then with tax it's over $100. So you're gonna have to offer up a lot of upfront goodies for me to even think about playing your game, unless it's a franchise I already care about. And I already care about these franchises because I was a kid when free-to-play games weren't as good as they are now. If I had a game like Genshin Impact back when I was a kid, there's no way I would have given a shit about Final Fantasy or, you know, Blue Dragon or Dragon Quest. Even Dragon Quest, the newest Dragon Quest, I thought it was just kind of okay. So, I never heard of casual Elden Ring player like Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's the only Fire Emblem I liked. Red Dead Redemption is on par with Genshin, I think, in terms of world size. But that's Red Dead Redemption 2, and that people already shat on that story. They thought the second half of Red Dead Redemption 2 was garbage. So it's always going to be known as garbage. Imagine if Genshin Impact literally stopped at Inazuma. And then everybody would just recognize Genshin Impact as that game that was started out pretty good and then fell off in Inazuma, and then it never got any other content. That would be the equivalent of Red Dead Redemption 2 in terms of the narrative that people are going with when it comes to how they talk about the game. So I like Genshin Impact as a live service game because it always has the chance to improve, even though theoretically that's only in theory. In practice, many live service games do not improve. They actually get worse over time because they want to nickel and dime you as much as humanly possible because they're a game that is falling off in terms of popularity, and they want to get as much money out of you as humanly possible before they die as a game. But Genshin Impact is not in that place right now, so I do support Genshin Impact over being like just a full-priced game. So you think the anime JRPG genre is dying? It's not dying, but it's not as dominant as it once was. People don't treat the game in the same way that they once did. Like JRPGs, when they see anime style aesthetics now, they don't think like AAA JRPG. They think gacha game, right? Because that is the most dominant anime style game these days. So even if Genshin Impact came out today as a full price game, it would not be taken as seriously. The value that people assign to a AAA JRPG would not be a $90 game. It would be like a $50, $60, $7 game. And even if they priced it at a AAA price, it would not sell nearly as well. Because people just don't value the game that way. Isn't Genshin already 15 kilometers worth of length? How far is Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't think it's the same thing because I think Red Dead Redemption 2 offers more immersion in terms of its world creation. Like there's like a whole bunch of animals running all over the place, and they have like these like algorithms assigned to them so that they behave in certain ways. So it has that going for it. But it's not the same thing, right? I would not give up Genshin Impact just to have a better Red Dead Redemption 2. I give no shits about that world setting. And even now, when you look at like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, it doesn't look that anime. They're trying to go for this semi-realistic art style because they realize they can't compete with Genshin Impact. They can't compete with as stylized a graphics setting, as stylized an aesthetic as Genshin Impact. So they're going for this weird, like toned, like this weird shading on their clothing that makes it sort of looks realistic, but not really. It looks more like a painting than Genshin. I never played it, but to be honest, I like how realistic art Red Dead Redemption 2 is. Yeah, that is the fantasy that it is going for. Okay, anyways. What am I supposed to do? Spenta hearts obtained. What is this? Okay, I'm done with my speech. Back to gaming. Like, this is a very simple gameplay, but it's fun. It is satisfying. And that's really all I need. I don't want to pay $80 to just do this, but with like 100 different extra fucking mechanics. That's annoying. The enjoyment I get out of this is not that different from a full price game. And a full price game, I can't enjoy it the same way as you guys can. Because if I have to pay for a full price game, how the fuck are you guys supposed to relate to that when you can't even play the game? We're like in a completely different market now than we were like 10 years ago. Okay. How do I get out of here? Okay, one. I think a lot of the difference in market now compared to in the past is also has to do with how people enjoy games, right? Everybody wants to be a streamer nowadays, and how are you supposed to make content for your content creation if there's no new content? If a game just comes out and then it's done, you can't make a community out of that because people just move on after the game is over. So you gotta depend on your personality a lot more if you're just making content about every single game out there, compared to if you're just making about one game. Okay, I can't move. Jesus, where's my little green dot? Isn't streamer friendly. Nintendo isn't streamer friendly. It's not. Nintendo will literally just take down your video for like whatever. We can't be lost already, can't we? That shit.
没叫你跟着。
I'm lost. Wait. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that?
不必心急。
What the heck is this? It's purple. Okay, my little green friend, where are you? What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so the green thing is over there. I have to go over all the way over there. Over there. Oh my god, that's a long ass way around. So, let me think. I think I got it. Wait, where am I? Hearing the older generation of gamers, especially the content creators, shitting on modern live service games is kind of tiring. I know, right? I feel like there is definitely some kind of socio-economical gap between like I don't know if this is really like what's it called? Insulting? But I don't feel like I grew up the same way that a lot of other gamers grew up. I was really poor. Like I would literally just have one game for an entire year. And I didn't even have a gaming PC. I didn't have really anything. Even playing Genshin would be too much for me because I would not have I wouldn't have a PC to play Genshin on or a phone to play Genshin on. I didn't even have a phone until I was like 22. Oh, there it is. And I feel like it's not the sacrifice between having a game that everybody can play versus a game that only a select few people, relatively speaking, can play is like an immense difference. And you can tell by how popular free-to-play games are now by the fact that, you know, they are more popular than, for the most part, compared to paid games. Because everybody can enjoy them. And I hate how everybody just kind of just waves that away by saying, you know, gacha and shit. Yes, I know gacha exists. I know gacha bad. That's it. I don't give a fuck about this anymore. I'm going through because I'm Scaramouche. Fuck you. Fuck you and your invisible walls. Okay, fine. I'll go do... Oh, shit. Okay, what if I... Okay, I need to find a way to get through... I'm stuck. It's okay. Oh my god, that actually worked. Sumeru, 12.39 square kilometers. Liu, 5.69 kilometers. Mancha at 3.89. Inazuma, 2.5. Entire game, 54.68 square kilometers. Go to Gal Karina. Wait, what? This place is so confusing, but so beautiful. I think the reason why I get kind of, like, bored and kind of, you know, pissed off when people just keep talking about gacha and, like, how predatory it is because it's not something, something that gacha gamers have already accepted, that people who have started playing gacha games and already enjoyed have accepted. So it's not a useful critique, right? It's not useful. It's already something that we know that it is and prefer it, to be honest, because it's fun. Not including C, I guess. Wait, includes... I mean, there's kids playing these gacha games. That's true. The Spender hearts have all been brought back to Lotus, according to what you said earlier, Sorush. We should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. I don't even think it's like... The people who are watching these content creators talk about gacha stuff and how bad it is, they're not kids. They're like 22 years old. Because kids are watching, you know, Ninja playing Fortnite. That's who they're watching. They're watching XQC blathering in like stuff that nobody can understand, because I don't know what the fuck he's saying or why he talks the way he does, but he does, and people love it. But I can't understand what he says, and kids probably can't understand what he says either. It's just, I don't know. In that case, let the real rite of absorb begin. I mean 15, 16-year-olds. Next, I shall borrow the power of Karina to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again within Gal Karina. I also think that it's a very weird thing to think that just because your favorite content creator said that gacha bad, you're just gonna stop playing a game. Like, when the heck has that ever happened? It's like, if your favorite content creator suddenly said, okay, so Halo Infinite, bad game, are you gonna listen to them or just play it yourself? If you're really into Halo, or if you're really into Genshin, are you gonna give a fuck if a Genshin content creator suddenly said, you know, gacha bad? Because Memtash has said that over and over again already. And he still covers Genshin Impact. And that just makes the critique of Genshin Impact as a gacha game, for being a gacha game, kind of toothless. It's the same way that Asmongold keeps saying that gacha games are pay-to-win garbage. And then he takes a sponsorship from Honkai Star Rail or Hoyoverse, and then he keeps playing the game after the sponsorship has already ended. It makes no sense. It makes the critique of the gacha aspect of the game completely toothless, because you're just validating people who have already started playing the game by like making it okay that, well, on one hand you're saying it's pay to win garbage, on the other hand you're still playing it, which makes the fact that you're critiquing it as like pay to win garbage completely meaningless. Instead, what it makes people think is that, okay, it's okay to play pay to win garbage because my favorite content creator is playing it. But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the Sacred Lotus. Some people just want a leader to follow and can't make their own decision. I don't know. Maybe that's what they want. I think that people just watch content creators that they agree with, and that validates their own positions, which will transform into monsters that bar a path. Okay, so we gotta kill a bunch of monsters. It matters not. For so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of the Amrita will defend us. In the flower of sanctity, if the flower of sanctity glows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. Where's Fontaine? This then is a final battle worthy of a Bloom Guard. I like this quest more than Aranara, to be honest. I think this is amazing.
固若金汤，天动万象。
彩雨流红断，捉到，点数如何呢？
What are all these like things at the sides? Are these like mechanics I can use? What is this?
此乃天道。安如
Can I summon Sarush? No, I can't.
固化是密，羽线难化，收。丝线交换。
不看凡尘，疾风随行。来，就凭你也配直视我？
天动万象。
This is actually kind of hard too. Like, these things are tanky.
直视成景，才羽线难化，也很疼。点数如何呢？
风起，来，哎，来，大头低下。
安如磐石。
固化是密，
天理长驱，
怒风腾天，来，就凭你也配直视我？
拒收并蓄。
彩雨流红，羽线难画。你很疼。
Uh-oh. Didn't get it off in time.
安如磐。
丝线交织，捉到，断。
Nice. The best for me, the best for me of this quest is that you keep Sarush as a pet. Do you? Oh, I do see people like running around with Sarush at times. I wish that we got to keep an Aranara. Although I don't think that would make a lot of sense. Oh shit, this is beautiful. Oh my god. So is that tree the former Hydro Archon? Is that right? Am I reading this right? With the rite of Abzor complete, you then follow the flow of Amrita. And I can't read the rest because it's too fast. You see Zervan, who is expecting your arrival. Do you think that you were truly able to complete the rite of Abzor? Your deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apaosha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. Do you think that this could be done even without any sacrifice? The ring was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stumps grown back into a huge tree. Your god will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. About what happened 500 years ago? Ooh, that's right. The memories Sarush saw showed that there were people from Gonria among the skeptics who first fought the monsters. Now, there's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales but truth. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere. Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Kavarina, according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Half of his body had become that of a monster, but I did not sense any aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with this masked swordsman. Okay, so the masked swordsman is Dingsleaf. That's confirmed. I am willing to kidnap them for just I want Aranars. Yeah, I know. But the map is so weird, not gonna lie, lol. Why didn't release Sumeru and Inazuma Sea so we can connect it? It's so weird, Dingsleaf, yeah. That divinities invaded the Sea of Flowers. A masked swordsman, he was cursed. Yes, it is said that the people of Dari were cursed to varying degrees during that catastrophe. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb led by a one-armed sage came forth from lands east of the desert. Who is the one-armed sage? They claim to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They said that these heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered, and that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that they had followed the heroes' path to this place. Later, we entered a ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the Harvest Totem. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earths. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young woman with golden hair just like yours, and the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. Maybe Piero. No artifacts lore about him too. Still don't know who the one-armed sage is. Yeah, I don't know either. The Dari that Conria called themselves. Is Dari what Conria called themselves? No, I don't think so. I think it's what the Sumerian people called the Conrians. The human who entered remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero who has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside Aspari. The task of teaching humans is the most trying one indeed. That's just because you Pari are each lazier than last. Pale Fletcher, Floater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a long time, and I can take that time to rest. As for Sarush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasunapati. I do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Heh, don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know? Still, Zervan, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. You will never stop to settle down. We will meet again. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. You are both travelers after all. I'm certain your paths will cross again. Alright. Go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. Complete! Arena of Good and Evil! It's done! Gotta go now? Bye, Lily City! No artifacts lore about him too. Wow! We did it. It's over.
知识成景，
It's so pretty. There's like water trees and everything. And the music is different too.
逆风腾天，
Oh yeah, I need to be able to do this, right? To get all the rewards. So that's why we still have her. GG's. Okay, now it's time to actually go to Fontaine.
看凡尘，
I'll still come back to do the Sumeru stuff later. But I actually need to go to Fontaine so that I can get my event rewards. It's so beautiful, holy shit. Mysterious Flame. Okay, I don't need to read this. I need to take a picture. That's a bad spot. Scaramouche is like, yeah. This is pretty normal. Okay, this is a bad spot as well. Let's just take this as a picture. Why not? There. We did it. Woo! Can you try climbing the tree? No. I don't hate myself enough to try to climb the tree. I'm pretty sure I'll just like phase through it. 86%. Holy shit. I did a lot of exploration. What the heck? Oh my god. It's kind of laggy now though. The map, have you guys noticed the map got way laggier after the game? I think it's because they added the underground maps. That's why the map got way laggier. Yeah. Alright. Back on Storm Terror Lair. You can't you? We're here. We're going to Sumeru. Why do we need to talk to Catherine? What? Wait a minute. Arena. Oh, we still need to do Catherine. Never mind. Okay, we're going to Catherine first, and then we'll go to Fontaine. Ah. Genshin before Sumeru is running silky smooth on my PC. Now it's running slow. Yeah, I think it's because the map is literally like too big. There's too many there's too many markers on the map. Welcome back. I have received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll see that you exceeded my expectations on this count. What? Palmon thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believed you would do it. Yes. We did ask you to contact the Nagarjunites previously. Were they of any help to you, I wonder? You could say sort of. It seems that things got complicated. However, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures and experiences itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that commission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Karian ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority in our considerations. You know, we've come all this way, but we still don't know who our commissioner was. While the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential, as such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us that token did claim to have been a light novelist. A light novelist? Wait a moment. Didn't we hear that there was this skeptic elder? It does look like you do know something about this, but well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the academia is here with me. Please feel free to take it. Yes, it's the next day. Wow. Amazing. What an amazing quest. Are you going to do the Archon quest? The graphics is also much worse now. I am forced to lower the graphics. I have not been forced to lower the graphics. But yeah, it's definitely doesn't run as well, especially on the map. It's like all I think it's literally because there's too many icons. Like this game's engine was not built to be this big. Like I'm going down to 40 FPS. Like, it's running at 68 Celsius on my CPU. So something's going on. I wonder if a 1660 Ti Super would be enough for meeting graphics settings for the current Genshin. I don't think it would, honestly. I'm very skeptical of the idea. We're there. We're in Conria. I mean, not Conria, Fontaine. It's still a bit too soon for Conria, but I'm sure we'll get there. And hopefully it's not like the desert. And all dreary and shit. We have turtles! I'm currently using a 1050 Ti. I've got to... Okay, you guys should see... Okay, not my achievements, but I'm gonna get my achievements right now. Holy shit. So, okay. Got those. Would I have more? Where? Oh. Okay, aside from that... You guys should take a look at my settings, right? My graphic settings, this is what I run on my 2070 Super and i7-7700K, I think? Okay, I'm running at 2560 x 1080 windowed, 60 FPS, VSync on, render resolution 1.1, shadow quality high, global illumination off, visual effects high, SFX high, environment detail highest, anti-aliasing FSR2, volumetric fog on, reflections on, motion blur on. Wait, no, motion blur off. No, I don't like motion blur. Bloom is on. Crowd density is high. Co-op teammate effects is on. Subsurface scattering high. And anisotropic filtering is 16 times. So I'm playing at the highest settings I could possibly be at, except for render resolution and global illumination. And this is probably why it runs pretty damn badly. Had you been on Conrian Ruins during last quest? No. What is your PC, bro? It's a i7 7700K plus 2070 Super with SSDs installed and 16 gigabytes DDR4 RAM. So pretty damn typical, to be honest, of a medium-range gaming PC these days. Like, it's not the best thing ever, but it's still pretty damn good. How do people even get to Fontaine? Like, do you guys just swim? Like, how are you getting there? This is pretty far. Is there a ship I can take? Oh my god, it's a Hydroculus! It's the first Hydroculus! Wait, these ships are pretty high tech. I wish we could just... Okay, I'm gonna die. Don't be like this. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Wave Rider? Oh my god, there's a... I forgot. I just unlocked a Wave Rider.
腾天，
Oh, I've seen the Conrian doors. But I haven't actually, like, seen any Conrian, you know, buildings. Uh-huh. Wait, were those water droplets on my screen? It's a Fontainian. We did it, boys and girls and everything else. We're in Fontaine. I can't talk to you, though. You're just a random NPC. Well, they have really good ships here. This looks so steampunk. Nice.
真慢。
Can I talk to you? No. What about you? You guys don't look any different. You guys literally look like you're from Sumeru, which is fine. Okay, you're Fontainian. I'm sure she likes the present that I picked out ever so carefully. Lector, a present. That's right, I've chosen something special from Fontaine to give to my lady love. Curious, I'd hope. All the other sailors hurried off to the court of Fontaine the moment we came ashore, only I came back here. Sailing is hard work, yeah, but I truly look forward to setting sail once more to see my lady love in Natlan. When it comes... Oh my god, we're getting Latland lore! When it comes to passions, I am nothing if not a serious man. If all goes well, I would be willing... Oh my god, it's a limousine. Or a melusine. Or a limousine, whatever you want to call them. I would even be willing to change lines of work and stay with her. But there are quite a few tribes where she lives, and different tribes come with different rules. Why be to integrate smoothly? It's a limousine!
叫你跟着。
Everolin. Hello there. The wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories. The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but one where stories go. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the lands of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me, because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melusine. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. Okay, Melusine, whatever. Tell me about the sea. Observing the sea is my job and I love it. While I'm around, you've got nothing to fear from storms or showers. I'll warn everyone ahead of time. Alright, I didn't say so earlier, but I'm a Melusine. According to Monsieur Noivillette, we have a deep connection to the ocean. And even Monstas, I'm one of the best at sensing the ocean's movements. That's why I've been assigned to do work here. Wow, look at this. Look at this thing. It has a tail and a wings. Why does the... Are those fins? Those are wings. What is an what? It lives underwater. Why do you need wings? I just need to report on said movements and I don't have to wander... What the fuck is that? Is that a cloud? It feels like... What? I feel like there must be an airship. Okay, never mind. No. That was the sun. Okay, the sun's moving. Okay, I was like, what? What is that sharp-ass cloud? I mean, penguin also has wings, but they use it to swim. True. But these things are not penguins. Actually, are they penguins? They have tails. What are these things? They truly are sea slugs. Uncanny valley creature. This creature is the representative of Fontaine's culture. Everything that Fontaine is represented in this one tiny package. And everybody loves it. I just need to report on said movements and I don't have to wander out into deep sea, so it's a pretty comfy job. Deep sea. To be honest, I'm not sure if my understanding of the sea's depths is the same as that which human beings sense. All I know is diving is difficult for most human beings and require a heavy set of clothing and a lot of training. Do you know how to dive? It's okay if you don't. I brought these from the sea and I want to share them with you. Barrel conch. Wow.
风起，
What are you? Okay, this is the hottest robot I've ever seen. Like, look at those thighs. What the shit? Just use the same logic about penguin with Melusine. What logic would you use on a penguin?
怒风腾天，
Hello there, friend. What are you? Ogaro. Hello, do you need any help? Tell me a bit about yourself. I'm a member of the Gardas in charge of keeping Maritime Harbor safe. Feel free to call for me if you encounter any trouble. I've got a good pair of eyes and a quick pair of legs. So any suspect who wishes to escape outside our borders will have to pass me first. Ah, just kidding. I exaggerate. Somewhat. People come and go all around this place, but most of the work is done by machines. Everything is pretty well organized. Cool. Okay, let's go and get the Archon statue. Baguette! 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 Or baguette, whatever you want to call it. Finally. Wolf, wolf. Alright, I shan't disturb you any further. Or good doggy, wolf, wolf. Okay, that was slightly disappointing. It does not do anything that is specific to baguettes. But it is still a dog called a baguette. And its eyes are creepy as fuck. Etienne, harbor security. Good girl, baguette. Good girl. Hugh. What are you busy with? Oh, sorry. I'm just really tired right now. Didn't notice you there. Very few people talk to me at work, in any case. Since cargo inspection doesn't really involve the crew. And as you can see, that's what I'm doing. Though in practice, the one inspecting things is my dog, Baguette. I'm just here to take care of her in return. Mind tell me about your dog? Baguette is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm most fond of her. She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out all manners of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector can beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work, and just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. If only she could be this at ease, this at peace at home. Okay. What about you?
俯瞰凡尘，
Okay, you don't get dialogue. What about you? Hello. Hello, Fontaine clothes person. They have pamphlets. Alright. Finally. So can I just jump down? How far up does this thing go? There's no music. I like how everything disappears except her band. They forgot to censor her band. Kind of ruins the effect. It's just floating in midair. Oh, they do have music. Never mind. Wow, it's the tree. Yora Baiji, what are you about? When I first saw you, I thought that you must be some sort of loco adeptus. Sorry about that, really. It's fine. The adepti in the legends you told me about seem really amazing. It is my honor to have been considered one of them. All's well so long as you don't mind. I'd be real saddened if someone as small as cute as you were to dislike me. Well, I do look quite small, sure, but I'm at least a few hundred years old. Eh? This must be your first time in Fontaine, right? Do you need me to introduce you to some local habits and customs? Consider it thanks for telling me the stories of Liyue. Would you really? Thank you, Melusine. Is that how you pronounce that? Yep, your pronunciation is great. Well then, let's start. Elevator was bugged on first day? Seriously? Okay. We did it. We didn't finish all of the desert quests. Okay, sure. But we finished a lot of it. We got 86% and 71%, and this lab will have to leave for another day of pain. The desert quest in the realm of Farakert and Galviria Lajavard definitely was not as bad as I thought. It was not even bad at all. It was actually fantastic. Unfortunately, it's still desert. And now, the world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Voila! We did it. Did lights just start flooding from the Statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a Statue of Seven to glow. You didn't feel uncomfortable at all. Huh, water. The water is speaking to me. Like Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. But being underwater is scary. Being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy? And then she won't be able to fly away no matter what. Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Melusine or Melusina is a figure of European folklore, a female spirit of fresh water in a holy well or river. She is usually depicted as a woman who is a serpent or a fish from the waist down. That's good information to know. So at least I know that Hoyoverse isn't just bullshitting. A mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the best blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I just jump down like that? Never mind, let's go back. Okay. Let's dive! Okay, I can't dive here. Never mind. There are aquabuses down the line that are either in motion or have yet to set sail. Wait, is this it? A vow. Evil. Hello there, dear passenger. Is there anything I can do for you? When does the aquabus set out? Oh, right, it's time to go already, isn't it? Holy shit! An actual moving object! By itself! In the game! That's not commanded by me!
乘坐克莱门汀线巡轨船，本趟游船即将开往富丽堂皇的枫丹亭。
What's up, Rohit Pan? We're going to Fontaine! Finally!
我是本次负责讲解的艾贝尔，虽然不如纳维亚县的欧菲妮前辈可靠，我也会努力解说的。如果有什么不足之处，请多多指教。不对，应该是，请在到站后向工作人员反馈，我们会为您热心解决。言归正传，我们本次航行的目的地呢是枫丹亭。想要深入了解枫丹最新的机关工艺、时下流行的美食、近期将要进行的大审判，欢迎订购蒸汽鸟报。
Sweet! We're going on a tourist trip. Now all that's missing is the gigantic crowds. But thankfully my PC can't handle that, and nor can everybody else's phone. So they're getting left out. We're just on a solo field trip here. Woo.
气鸟报上有很多很好看的小说连载，尤其是刚完结的悬疑长篇《大侦探赫尔洛克》。在一切的最后，赫尔洛克与真正的黑幕，也就是助手雅各巴小姐，在铃兰十字结社旧址决战的那一段，让我的触角颤抖不已。啊，我是不是剧透了？总之，请看向巡轨船前进方向的左手边，我们美露星的故乡海默村就在那边地下深处。
I can see underneath the water. And there's like machines and stuff. And there's a Hydroculus, which I am not going to get because then I would miss the tour. This looks very... This looks like a game I play called Total War Rome 2. The trees look really similar to the ones in that
我们
game.
将要穿过白松隧道。仔细想想，这条航线基本上没有什么人坐呢。我想应该是因为人类不太喜欢沙漠吧。毕竟
Wow.
出入枫丹主流的途径是通过璃月的沉玉谷呢。据说，在沙粒多的环境下，连发条器官的故障率也会提高。那正常人也应该不会想要穿越又干又热的大沙漠到枫丹来吧？
This is a nice cave. It's got like all these patterns on top of
我没
it.
有说乘客您不正常的意思。
That's the impel down, right? That's the prison. I don't think we can go there yet. It's like literally off the map. Wow. And another Hydroculus that I'm not going to be able to get. Wow. And a chest. Wow. Also, like, I should probably jump off here. I think that's Research Institute. Okay. It would be amazing. I think that we're going to get an underwater prison. Because that's, you know, One Piece. And One Piece is super popular. And they might as well do that if they're going to copy anybody. The geo is underwater. That's what I suspect too.
看向巡轨船航行方向右手边的
That's a
就
guillotine.
能看到欧毕克莱歌剧院所在的伊利耶岛。
That's a guillotine if I've ever
看见
seen
那个
one.
很高的建筑结构了吗？我以前问过欧菲妮前辈，那个很高的东西是什么呢？他说不知道。
Oh, we're going in a circle.
有什么用吗？
That's where we started off.
无论如何，欧菲妮前辈是个很棒、很热心的美露星。有机会的话，请您一定要坐纳维亚线，听听他的讲解哦。
We're
在我的身
going
后
to
也就是我
Fontaine.
们航道的前方，就是壮美的枫丹亭啦。下船时，请记得携带好随身物品哦。
We're going to Fontaine. We're going to Fontaine. New water cubes on air. Where are the water cubes, by the way? Da-na-na-na-na. Wait, what? Where is it? It's on top. Isn't it? I know it's on top.
差点忘了告诉乘客，在乘坐巡轨船期间，请勿将头、手等身体部位，以及手杖、剑、留影机等道具探出船外。
The water cubes area is coming next batch. Alright, I see.
造成的意外事故与损伤，一概不负责任哦。
Hmm.
说的可能有点晚了。不管怎么说，很高兴您没有在航行途中遇到意外事故，我也很荣幸能担任本次航行的讲解，谢谢。
Wow, you're such a nice tour guide. 10 out of 10, 5 stars. I'm gonna recommend this tour guide to everybody else. Welcome to Fontaine. We're here.
真慢。
Okay, let's take another elevator. Where does this lead us? Wow. Hello, NPCs. You have slightly different outfits, but I recognize your faces. You are all friends, familiar,
没叫你
and comforting. Oh, there are old person number 309. Oh, there are person. I actually don't think I've seen this hair before. Like, it's in a bun. I think this is actually specific to Fontaine. But you, I remember you. Your blank stare. Your hair. Fontaine at night is very jazzy. I like it. Bruno. I used to know a person with that name, but it was the last name, not the first name.
真慢。
Let's look you in the face for a second. What do you look like? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Amazing. Available? What do you mean available? Oh, world quest, I see. Holy shit, that's a lot of waypoints. Worship statue, offer. All three. Okay, let's get the next waypoint. How do I get over there? I don't think I can. It's a lot bigger than I thought. This is actually really big. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, this is humongous. Okay, let's do the thing that we have all been waiting for. Let's dive into the waters. And wait, there's no water here. I fucked up. Where's the water? Hello? Water? Water? I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. What is this place? Mihoyo, year 3 of not giving Archon skins. Is this like where the poor people live? You mean I can't just walk in there? Really? So I'm guessing this is the poor people place. Not in city for sure. I think I went down the wrong pipe. This is a... I like this place too. It's special. The music is fine as hell. Very fitting. How long do I have to do? 1 day and 23 hours. Okay, I got basically 2 days left. This is being very nice. We're underground. I see. Alright. That's Fontaine. We have reached our destination. Me when the story I'm following has a perfect looking society and poor people living in a hidden underground trope. It is a good trope though. It is a fine trope. Teleport to the statue and then glide out to the city border. You can die from there. Okay. Teleported to the city border. The statue and then glide out to the city border. Okay, we will swim no matter what. I just have to get to the city border first, wherever that is. Where is the sea? Where I am wanted? Where is the sea? Oh my god, you can see you can see underwater? Yelan, it's your turn to shine. Whoa. The censorship is not as annoying as I thought it would be, not gonna lie. I don't know. I thought it would be more annoying, but I can basically still see her ass. Like, what is the point of this? This is so weird. I can literally see your ass. Like, it's not censored at all. It's just a weird fucking cum stain on your ass. And it's still there. Like, I don't care about it, but it's just so weird. I can see your ass. I don't know why I find this so funny. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It doesn't censor anything. Why is this on the side of her hips? Okay, what if I do this? Paimon. Paimon, how are you breathing? This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this. Okay, who are the characters I want to swim as? Let's get my traveling team out. Okay, what do I name this? Travel. Yeah, this is travel already. Okay. So, Kakomi, obviously I need you. Mona. What about you? And you. Sure, let's just go with you guys for now.
尽在掌握。
Mona. You know what's fucked up about this? It's actually more censored above water. You actually cannot see their asses above water. Are you guys seeing this? It's not censored. What? 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 Huh? Like, it's literally clearer here than above ground. Am I making too much of a deal about this? I am. I'm sorry. What? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'm done. Wow. It's so much smoother than I thought it would be. It's so smooth. Wow. She's so beautiful and she's so fast. How does it run better underwater than above ground? That's so weird. Hidalga? Wow. Muna, it's your turn to shine. Your hat should not be like that, but it is. It's fine. Wow. You can't jump out of the water, can you? Also, here's a weird thing. You can change characters underwater, but you can't you can't do this while you're on the above surface. That's kind of weird. Wow. Wow. I'm actually super amazed how fluid this looks. The only thing that is weird is this, like, sensor swatch, which doesn't even make sense because you can see their asses. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for being so bothered by this. Like, I'm literally looking down at them and it's a blue splotch. Anyways. Wow. So how do it go up? Okay, so this is up. Okay, so space is up, left control is down, I see. But you don't have to do that. You can just aim. So there's really no need. Interesting. Okay, here's a waypoint. Might as well get that. She's so pretty underwater. The music is so good too. Holy shit. What do I do here? In Relic Records, creations of the Hydro Nation, you will need to gather certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map for certain items. Your mini map will display nearby collectibles when you get close to recommended sites. Before the challenge starts, constancy of challenge. You have to choose the challenge content through conversations with Malardette. Resources granted by leyline blossoms after challenging completion will depend on the content chosen. Shattered armor. The blazing... Okay, this is insane. So I basically have to kill them. Interesting. I really love this. I think they did a great job. Even the censorship is actually not that bad. Like, the worst thing about the censorship is that it's very obvious, but it doesn't actually censor things. So, you know, give or take. And look at how... I don't know. I wish this was in the base game. It actually runs better underwater than it does. And the fishies, they go like, they move away from you. It's not just Xbox or PS5 or whatever. This is so nice. Do you have to kill this thing for the chest? This is what makes Genshin, like, exploration good. It's like the calmness. The amount of... What's it called? The amount of peace you have while exploring. Just, like, looking at the scenery. This captures what I kind of felt when I first started playing this game. When I reached Liyue, I was like, holy shit, look at all these, like, mountains. Wait, why is it attacking me? Look at their derpy faces. I'm gonna turn these guys into sashimi. Okay, back to the restaurant you guys go. You're gonna become sushi. I think I need to go bench, have fun with the dive mechanics. Oh, I'm going very soon. But thank you all for being here. I think that does it for this stream. Everybody's going. Well, not really everybody, just Ruratica and me. Thank you guys. I can't even... I think there are like way too many people here for me to remember all your names, to be honest. Not really to like list your names. Adria Gailey, Ruratica, Natasha Martins, Rohit Pan, Natasha... I said that again. Lancer. I think there was like obviously Lily City. Cadence Azade. Random guy. Did I miss anybody? Adria Gailey, did I see your name? Probably. I think that's it. I think that is the vast majority of people. I'm sorry if I didn't say your name because you were early on the stream, but thank you for being here. This is Bench Gamer. It's been a very long stream. Literally 11 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done in my entire life. I gotta go to sleep. And I hope you guys have a good time wherever it is you're doing after this. Thank you. Bye-bye. This is Bench Gamer, signing out.